a hole. It's like something broke in it. So it's not like a mechanical issue. It's just now water leaks into my car.
Dude, your car's thirsty.
Yeah. And so now there's just a bunch of extra rainwater in the bottom of my car. It rushes around, and sometimes it'll come out onto my floor.
You truly found your crowd.
Your car is coming out of the floor. You know how to fix that? Take a drill with a drill bit, and you fucking drill a hole in the bottom of your car. Not even joking.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm behind Robert on the interstate. I'm like, dude, his car is hissing right now.
I'm straight.
Absolutely hissing.
Absolutely pissed.
Alright, if you got anything else funny, wacky, or goofy you want to say it now before we jump right into the things that I say before we jump right
My dad has a car with no bottom.
Zero bitches.
Bottom?
Yeah.
Did somebody say bottom?
With no floor. At all.
It's like the Flintstones car. You all fucking walk.
I need a flip.
Like the other seat had the driver's seat had no floor.
My coworker Matt had an F10 that was so rusted out that when he bought it, he was like, "Oh, cool, there's a rug on the floor," and he picked up the rug and there was just a fucking hole. And so he lost the keys inside of it, so he just crawled underneath the truck, reached up into it, unlocked the door, and then opened it.
My grandpa's old truck had a massive hole in the passenger side, so you could always see, like, the lines when you were driving. You need to make sure you were just, you know...
It was kind of amazing for parking. I would
it was fantastic.
Okay, we're done. Sorry, Gabe.
Okay. I have two things to say. One thing was brought to my attention last time, and that I did not make it maybe clear that spells cannot be non-lethal anymore. I know that was a rule we had last campaign. I changed to Adventurers League rules, and I didn't explicitly state every single one that we changed back. I'm sorry, that was not your intention.
She's an alcoholic anyway.
That was my mistake. And if anything like that comes up again, do not feel afraid to stand up, point, and shout at me angrily. I'm not just saying you, because I know you do that. Or you.
That's why I sit here.
I know you do that anyway. But if some kind of
what did I do?
Probably all of you. Sorry.
Or confusion comes up like that again, feel free to defend your right to fight for the party.
You fuck up. Not on me. On you.
Sorry, I'm passing you guys.
You should be sorry.
Alright, second thing. Do not be afraid to let some of your character backstory secrets spill. If it comes up organically, I feel called out, just let them out, alright? Like, sometimes, I know it's not what your character would want or do, but if it fits the game situation and furthers the story, it's okay. And don't be scared of running out of character secrets to spill. There's always plenty more things to do with your characters. Don't fucking hoard them like cryptocurrency.
Think of it like a drama show on season 12 where more shit always comes out.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, do not think of it like cryptocurrency, because that is fucking falling recently. Michael will be rolling.
Has fallen.
I calculated it out. Michael, if he kept $50 in Dogecoin, has lost $25.
That's not that bad, actually.
It's not that bad.
But I mean, he only started $50.
Let's see how much money I've lost in Dogecoin.
Imagine he started at 1,000.
Yeah, I don't.
invested in Dogecoin.
I think I spent like $2 on Dogecoin.
Oh, okay.
You've got
My cousin had stocks in GameStop from like when he was a kid, and his parents were trying to get him into stocks, and he just chose the store, and he liked gaming, so he chose GameStop.
And then Wall Street bets happened.
And then Wall Street bets happened, but he never sold, and now it's back down, and he still has GameStop.
Idiot.
I'm currently out $30 on Bitcoin at the moment.
Hey, just never cash out, you never lost money.
That's true. I probably won't ever cash out unless I'm at like 40 grand over or something like that.
What happens if you go? Can you go under the amount you initially invested?
No.
If it goes to zero, you lose everything.
Okay.
You can't go into the
You can't own the stock market money.
Imagine winning the crypto debt.
I'm 5 minutes down on Bitcoin or another thing.
Oh God, ruined.
I'm down on every crypto.
Bro, imagine someone took out a loan and how easy that loan is to pay back now.
Okay, let's check my Dogecoin. Oh boy. I am at 0.05 cents.
You put $30 in?
No. I put no, that's how much a Dogecoin is worth. It's 0.05 cents. I have I have $1.07. I have $1.07.
Michael's down
$5.
way further than I thought. I started to do it like 2 months ago.
Okay, so yeah, I bought $5 worth, and I'm down to $1.
Our loyal listeners, in case you remember Michael from last campaign, the one who was really racist, homophobic, sexist,
Yeah.
hated woman.
Unironically.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sid / J, but he didn't.
Please bully him. I don't know how you can contact him.
Here's his
but you bully
address.
him.
Here is his phone number.
Here's his
Box
Twitter.
names.
Add him on Snapchat. Say you're down for hot sex.
Here's his place of employment.
I love those ads.
With bad reviews about it. Right. Okay.
Oh boy, I'm down on this site too.
You are down bad, Bradley.
I have 3 different websites, and I spent like $20 on crypto overall. Not overall.
I talked my mom out of buying crypto, and I'm so happy.
I'm down to $8 in Tesla. I'm down 6% Asta, down 4% Apple, Amazon's down 4%, Disney's down 2%.
Alright, I'm ready to get started now. Sorry, Gabe.
You find yourselves losing money on cryptocurrency.
I'm down 2% on.
You look at your
up
stocks,
2% on
and
Bitcoin.
right in your stocks is.
You see your stocks going down.
Being inspired by Michael Reed's video about goldfish beating Wall Street bets, he's got to start rolling
That
dice.
was so funny. Okay. Reality can't be
Back to
escaped,
reality.
because tonight we find ourselves deep inside a cavernous cave system.
Is this an
It's a
outburst of
cavernous
sex?
cave. For real?
Deep inside the recap.
Are we
Oh God?
Oh, I see. It's an allegory for sex. This whole campaign is we're deep inside a woman's cave, and we have to keep going back in.
Okay, wait, but how many people
so
here
weird.
touch a woman?
What did you think the Gehnunnaxx was? It's obviously placenta.
You know, I thought
Contact with one.
You touched a
I thought
woman.
it was
Raise your hand if you touched a woman. Put it down with your mom.
Put hand back up.
Okay, this time for real.
Cap.
You find yourselves on the shoreline of that submerged cavern. The haunted remains perfectly preserved in that stagnant crystalline salt water behind you. In front of you, you find a large expanse of lush cavern that seemingly looks like someone has dropped a giant like paintball on it. It's splattered everywhere. It splashes like a madman with a paintbrush. Red bloody goo suspended from the cavern ceiling, coating rock, coating plant matter like a fine film. Accompanied by a sense of foreboding dread. Perhaps one in the back of your mind, or perhaps one planted there by the Gehnunnaxx.
Have we short rested since last session?
No.
No? Okay.
We ride till we
What
die.
time is it?
Is
Bro, imagine you haven't used any of your
Can I
spells.
get that on
Actually, I've used one
top
level
there?
1 spell.
No.
I forget. We said we could spend hit dice on
Do it,
getting
coward.
rid of death sales, right?
Yes.
Do we never go with the ratio?
Oh, I definitely should have used a Minutemin.
It was like one for short rest. You could use one hit die or something
Okay.
For what?
to get rid of a death fail.
Yeah. So,
Imagine having gotten down to a
it's
death
a
fail.
oh, do you only have 1d8 left for hit dice?
I believe you're correct.
Okay.
No, I haven't used it, I'm still actual.
I saw d8. Yes, okay. I'm ready.
Are you short resting?
Robert, when
No.
he's looking at other people's characters.
Okay, so where did we leave off?
Shane.
We just walked out. The last
I was
hex
very
was
tired
the
last
low ceiling, and then I had the vision, and then we argued, and then we left off there.
The lingering sensation of a flashback still haunts your mind.
Okay.
Perhaps overshadowed by your fear for the situation.
Okay. That stressed me out so much more. Dude, I'm the one asking questions.
Are you guys progressing?
No.
That was quick.
I don't need one.
We just spent an hour underwater, right?
No, most of you guys are swimming. You spent an hour underwater.
Okay.
And I was a shark.
You were a shark.
And you did your
that's right.
flashback.
Yeah.
At this point, we're just recapping.
How many uses of wild shit do you have left?
It's a group.
Well, so I guess
it's a
I have
group
one.
recap.
One
It's a
total.
group
Two
recap.
As you survey the oozed landscape, Kenji, you feel a tug on your sleeve, and you look down and you see Emmy somehow trying to mask her fear and anxiety with an expression of seemingly grim heroism.
She gestures for you to lean over. She whispers in your ear.
Is that the...
I should have done that.
Is that the recap? Is that the song word?
I don't know.
Fuck you. Thank you, You know what? We're gonna recap. No.
I don't want you to recap.
Too bad to be
Thanks,
So we started, I guess, did we just go straight into combat or did we do something to prompt it?
We fought.
Straight into combat.
Okay.
We fought and we killed the whole village.
Well, no, what I was going to say was, like, did we initiate combat immediately or did we do something like we shot the tadpole and they were
No,
all...
we started.
They were already going
Someone
after us.
started a fight, actually.
Yeah, I'm like, you guys get the tadpole, I'll take the villagers.
And then we all, we kind of fucked over the village. Nimbus might have killed, like, 20 citizens.
Kenji did his absolute best to not kill people.
I don't think you actually did kill him.
I killed 0 people and I prevented every single person from being picked up in mutiny.
I think I only killed 1.
Yeah.
That count was like 1, like...
It was like 50 to
18,
It was
and
2. It was 2 if you count the tadpole. That body was
Tadpole's
killed
good.
that.
Tadpole didn't count, it's still alive.
It's not an innocent either.
No.
Well, you define the village as innocent.
Yeah.
I do, but I wanted to leave that up to you guys.
You attacked us.
And then Kenji was pissed off because Nimbus killed people. Nimbus was like, the world is already dead, and then they had their square off. Then we went and got tar from the one dude, and he was like, damn, you just fucked over the village, and we're like, oh.
Sorry, people.
Me too, sorry about that. And then we took his tar and left. I guess it wasn't his tar because he was visiting to help out or whatever, but he was also like dying anyway. Did we do anything to help him, or we were just like, bye?
It was these two. They just like walked in and went,
Thanks for the tar and left.
He started monologue, dude.
He was still actively dying on the floor while we had people in the party healing themselves.
Thanks for tar, bitch. Shout out.
What?
He was actively dying while we had people in the party healing themselves.
They weren't there, though. You
were there.
it was you.
You had healing words.
It was you.
You could have gotten her.
You got healing potions.
I do.
He does not have healing word anymore, I don't think. I thought you changed that out.
You changed your cantrip out, I thought.
No, I have healing word.
Never mind.
Yeah, what the fuck? That doesn't cure poison.
He was just dying. Acid damage from the fucking cannon.
I was under the impression that he was like poisoned and sick.
Well, regardless, we ditched him.
I didn't say that.
No, we ditched him.
Then we went and fixed up the boat. We patched it up. Emmy made us breakfast. She's like also emo now.
She is.
She's given up hope on the world, kind of.
Alistair started the.
Alistair is content with his new minion.
This is my Emmy's new impression.
Yeah, Alistair started the brainwashing process.
So you guys draw the new Emmy, but with the emo,
Emmy
like...
eats vegetables once, and you're all like, she's emo. Oh my god.
We got vegetables one time.
Yeah.
SCP-052.
Well, I mean, I guess for good reason. She did watch, like, half of her village get demolished by a wind wall.
Demolished is not really the word.
Unintentionally
elevated, I think, around the scheme.
Also, they walked into it. You can only really blame me for about,
I prefer meticulously deconstructed.
I would put it as a failed high jump. Okay, a failed high jump.
Falling.
Anyway, we came back to the frog town and went to the hole with the boat. And then now we're in a cavernous cavern.
You should have just claimed it was wild magic, and you would have been absolved of all innocence, of all guilt.
Yeah, guys, come on.
You should have claimed it to him. The rest of us were just like, well, that's it for now.
Different things. We went to rooms, investigated things.
You don't have to.
Yeah, these are the different rooms. we only like walked through 2 though, didn't we? All together.
We scouted a bunch, walked through.
You were like 2 spaces away from one of the points of interest, and you just went at it.
Well, happened.
We found the drop zone, the undead boglin, and loot. We got that. Found a lot of open water. Found deserted ruins. Found a swamp garden.
Tell me about
Gehnunnaxx.
Yeah, you met a couple.
Found a submerged lagoon.
You met you don't have to go through every single detail.
Well, I only have
They're
2 left.
They're not all relevant.
Yeah. Also, I will be clear, we didn't go to the points of interest because we knew that the Gehnunnaxx could not be there because of all the water.
They loot.
There's a lot of time with it.
You still got like 15 hours. 17 hours?
You can go back then.
If you're fucking alive!
If we couldn't have gotten the Gehnunnaxx in the first place, why would we go for the loot?
So you could bring it back on the next attempt. There'll be plenty ahead, Chansky.
No, we're succeeding this loop. We're ending the time loop here.
You guys will die on one of these loops. That is not a prediction, that's a fucking plot.
I thought that was always what happened at the end. The moon hits it and we die.
No, he means we'll die before that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll find out what happened.
May I have a chip?
No. Anyway.
And barbecue?
Can we silver string someone who will just like spawn kill us?
I'm not gonna confirm that.
I mean, just a little bit of good old we can do it to ourselves,
We still have no confirmation to go back.
Guys.
No, we don't.
I can use a spell. I can wind wall.
Also, we have no idea what this
Oh, we can make suicide
This rifle is suboptimal. We're just gonna farm it over.
Wind wall through my neck.
Bro, the speedrunning community here is not supported at all.
Never is. Never is.
Music is not naughty.
When 25 doesn't tell the party to get an actual name.
When 25 doesn't tell the party that the Gehnunnaxx has the MacGuffin, and then there's a good reason you were all chasing him this whole time.
Well, no, he told us that had a.
Yeah, I told you.
After you fucking choked it out of me. Okay.
I am finding music.
Anyway, you were talking to Emily.
Is that the swamp lord?
I don't know. What does the swamp lord do?
It was something that Mr. Ritzy talked about a lot. He said it was the reason that the swamp was...
And she just trails off.
Then I think it's safe to assume that this is the swamp lord. Don't worry. We're fine.
Real persuasion.
Swamp lord's a shitty title. Just saying. 13.
She kind of nods. She doesn't look like she entirely believes you, but she doesn't look like she's
odd,
let go of all
on the
of them either.
I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, with like, I'm the Swamp Lord.
So guys,
like a little odd.
I said this thing doesn't have an official name yet. I think we call it the Swamp Lord.
That's a good idea.
Okay.
But I'm going with it.
Cause that's the only thing we know. That's the only thing we know this by. It's a convenient thing to call it. There's no other name for it, so let's just call it the Swamp Lord.
Call him Vecna.
No, that's copyright.
That's stupid.
Hey, you want to see the YouTube video get demonetized? I know you have no monetization on it. Cunt.
I don't know.
I have to have 100 subscribers to get monetized.
Let's see. Which hex are you guys in at the moment?
F8.
Your mom.
Fate. How apt.
How convenient.
Ah, that's right. You're next to one of the points of interest.
No, we were in F6.
leaving F8.
No, we were in F6. We are in F6. We have not.
I can
We are in the arrow.
Are we on
F6.
Okay. So I know we were leaving. Yeah, because F8 was the low ceiling, so we were just leaving F8.
He's right. You're in F6. I just checked the encounter list, and the battle you spot was in F6.
Which battle?
Jumpy bitches, where he...
No, we left F6. went to F8 because F8 was the one with the lowest.
No, you are entirely wrong.
F8.
We went from G7 to F6.
Okay.
He scouted F8. You guys haven't been there yet.
Okay.
And that's where we ended, I think. Actually.
Yeah, we ended at F6.
Ended at 6 and not
We haven't-
8.
At 6, not 8.
Yeah, we haven't moved anywhere yet.
Guys, you gotta go to F8 first. We take fate.
We can go to D8
So is this point
so we can go on date.
so what? Question. Is this point of interest the mountain itself, or is it just the beginning of the mountain?
I said that it was, I believe it was one of the large amounts of sunlight that filtered into the cavern.
Okay. And then this part right behind it is the mountain.
Yeah, all that crossed out, unscalable terrain is
Okay.
mountains.
So are we still pulling the boat then?
No, we're all actually on water now, right?
Yeah, you're on water right now.
Yes.
But I don't believe there's any water on neighboring tiles.
Okay.
25. You said you saw the thing in the mountains, right? Do you
Yeah,
have any idea where in general on this mountain? Like,
I really don't. It all happened like so fast. I honestly didn't know I could have headaches, but this is a headache. It was like at the very top, like at the peak of the mountain, but it was just very blurry. Everything happened so fast. It's really hard to explain.
if you had to put a peak at this on this, if you had to point a peak out here, Mr. DM, where would it be? Like, is
If
it a visible height?
The highest visible point of the mountain, there.
Okay.
Which you also know is where most of the goopy springs converge.
Okay.
Most of the thick, gooey ropes.
As far as
It's also where the
they're
temple
shooting
is,
their
right?
rope.
yeah, there.
That's where the temple is, right?
As far as
There's many temple structures here.
he did it too, but yeah.
Oh, I only thought you do it.
If you're referring to the Water Axe Temple, that's not even underground. There's a lot of ruins dotted on that mountain. And there's a particularly regal-looking one at its peak.
Oh, yeah.
So that's my estimation. Also, if these are actually memories that I'm having, that is so fucking long ago, time-wise.
Could they be visions of the future?
No, I can tell you that much that they're not.
Okay.
But they feel like memories, but again, very long time ago. Because none of this was underground in said memory. And 25 kind of just like stares off at that mention.
Alright. So, have we scouted,
You've not scouted from F6 yet.
Besides that thing.
Yeah, well, you scouted from the last tile.
Yeah. Should you and I go scout out, E7?
Yeah.
Where the sunlight comes through?
There are more places to scout if you're so inclined.
Yeah.
I'll scout one. 25 wants to walk right there for a minute.
What about Nimbus?
You wish to scout?
Nimbarrel.
So we are
Moist.
here.
Yes.
We have scouted.
I'm going to give you a advantage check.
Can I borrow one of your D4s to play
This one's been
as a
scouted.
marker on the hex? Thank you.
Where are you guys going? Are you going to E something?
Let me play.
We're going to E7.
You guys
Yeah,
are
E7.
here.
So, or I guess is the only other tile.
So E7.
Okay.
We also want to go to E5 probably. You scout that out.
We can scout E5 then.
And we can scout this one out, the F4.
That's walled, right? That's like cave.
Well, it could be traversable.
It's
We just can't
mystery. It doesn't look traversable from here, but if you can investigate it, it could be like those passages you guys found earlier.
Do you want to go for the cave wall or the open space?
I say open space.
Open space over on again. I'm not sorry. That was from me.
You too. Where are you going?
E7.
Stealth and perception.
You have advantage on both of these.
Ow.
How so?
I'm with them and helping.
No, this is group check.
Oh, group check. Okay.
I can't aid on perception
You're not with them.
for her
Dirty 20 on stealth.
when we get there. Actually, my perception's not too bad.
Dirty 20 on perception.
Okay.
13 on stealth. And
Why are you rolling with disadvantage?
I'm not. I rolled both.
Oh, okay. I'm like, okay.
He's the one with advantage, no?
And an 18 on perception.
Okay. And you two are traveling together as well, Nimbus and 25. Correct. Are you splitting up?
No, we're
No, we're gonna stay together.
Where are you scouting?
It was E5?
Yeah.
Yes.
E5.
Give it E10. Why did you make E10 a real space? I'm pissed at that.
E5 is too far away. You guys are not.
What?
No.
We're in F.
Oh! I'm down. Sorry, I'm blind.
Yeah. I'm actually pissed that you didn't make E10 a real space. It's not possible.
Oh. Was it? Mine was not. It's a 5. I don't have any bonuses still.
So,
For the first time in history, I rolled better than somebody. 12 on
and
stuff.
5, and what about perception?
It's going to be a 22.
Okay.
22 as well.
Did you think your disadvantage on stealth?
Yeah, I did. I rolled an 11 and 18, so... But then I rolled a natural 18 on perception, so that's 22.
Le Gainier.
It's fine. We are just waltzing and walking around. We're not being stealthy as we go.
As Kenji and Alistair scout E7s, you find your eyes set to adjust from the dim light of the cavern to the bright light filtering through the bright light of the morning sun.
I can properly see
Filtering
without
through
my non-dark vision.
filtering through a large hole in the ceiling. You find chunks of what looks like pretty modern architecture, mudstone brick, cobbled stones, and the clincher bits of dark purplish red wood, red gates scattered around the area. And you just see mounds and mounds of disturbed soil and ruins. And you look up and you recognize this. This is where the water access temple used to be.
Used to be as in like it was above us.
Yeah, it was above.
Or it wasn't here. It is.
It was above and indicated.
Okay.
And as you crest this giant mound of rubble, you see on the other side the mountain and a vast, vast plain of thick and gooey ooze with almost like veins running through it, like weird bits of bulges pumping and pulsing around. And a lot of it looks to be buried under this mound. You also think you could get reasonably close to the exit if you had to.
Okay.
Through climbing up some rubble.
And the Pure Lotus is synonymous with the Water Access Temple, or are they different?
That's where their disciple is based.
Okay.
You see trails of like water and overhanging growth hanging from the rim of the cavern area that has since been demolished, sacrificed.
So the webbings of red dew are covered by the mound of rubble?
A substantial amount.
Okay. And the rubble forms would let me get out.
If the rubble gets you high enough where you could hang on to overhanging growth,
And then
like
climb out that way.
trailing vines, trees, you could pick your way up out of the cavern.
Theoretically, of course.
And we're at the base of the mountain right now.
You just crested it. That's how you're able to see the other side.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be anything dangerous here. You think there might be some things of note if you search the rubble, but you have to dedicate time to that, which you're running short of. Because right about now, unless there's anything else you guys want to do.
No, unless there's anything else interesting here. Well,
We have to look.
yeah. Which will probably come into the split space anyway to start searching the mountain.
Nimbus and 25. You pick your way across the border of the shallow cavern through some lush flora until you hit infected terrain. It's mostly, almost entirely covered in bits of ooze and goo. You can sort of cautiously, carefully pick your way across, jumping between like rubble to rubble, rock to rock. Trying not to get the bottom of your shoes burned, but unfortunately it denies any ability of you to maintain short stuff.
It's fine, I don't wear shoes.
I do, and they're nice shoes.
They were nice shoes.
They still are. Unless Dave is like, actually, can I cut your paper now? It's been redacted.
As you pick your way through the infected terrain, you can smell sulfur and like rotten, sickly sweet smell, and a bit of metallic tint of blood as well. and you look, and most of the flora and plants around you are slowly being corroded and consumed by this blanket of red ooze. Something. You rolled very high in perception, correct?
Oh, we both got 22.
Yes, you both did. Okay. But between overlapping vistas of gooey terrain, you see smoke in the distance. A thin trail picking up.
What do you think is burning? I guess, what do you think could be burning?
My first thought always goes to a campfire, which would be concerning, but also...
It could be very good or it could be very bad.
Yeah, we have no idea how long ago all of this collapsed. There could still be survivors stuck down here. Didn't even think about that earlier. You think it's worth checking out right now ourselves, or should we regroup first?
It might be good to check in with the group to make sure we know where each other are, where everyone is.
Not a horrible idea. There's nothing that I don't see a vantage point that I feel would give me a better look at said smoke. Without
it's a bit higher up in a very large twisting vine that has been hanging from a cavern side that is absolutely covering you. You could climb up it if you wanted, but you would suffer some heavy acid.
What if we used water walk?
You cannot walk a wall. That is his level 9 ability.
Okay, no, we did it before.
If we did water walk and then we climb.
We
you
don't
were
acid.
walking up a sloped waterfall. You were not walking up a sheer.
But we're just trying to get rid of the acid.
I'm talking of climbing. Yeah, climbing up.
I suppose you could.
There's
You
just
have to dedicate more time than scouting allows you to ritual casting.
Or I cast if then I waste the spell slot.
Yes. I believe it does take you exactly 10 minutes.
That would be correct.
Wait, you're still using it to get
I mean, I think it's a good use of our time. We kind of have plenty of time as far as minutes in scouting. As Gabe pointed out at the end of the session, you're exploding.
I mean, I'm always down for the water walk plan.
Yes, water walk.
It is our go-to to solving solutions.
They might
know that you will not be able to meet up with them at the same time.
Yeah, that's on them.
If only you had some way to communicate with them long distance.
If only we had the
If only
phone.
both
I
had-
love what is my boyfriend.
We have both ends of that.
Oh.
I told you to give it to someone else, and you actively told me no. You have to keep
Well,
it.
the scouting comp is better.
Wait,
Yeah,
you found it. You gave me the other half, and I said here, give it to someone else. I'm not really into this magic stuff. You
Yeah,
said
but you
no,
like-
give it to me. You have to take it.
Well, you guys were working together at that time.
The two best scouts at the party, so you guys would. You were going to be separate.
No, every time we split the party, me and Nimbus go do water walk shit, and they go fuck about.
My logic this time was I am shit now that I'm tired.
Over the course of those 10 minutes, I'm going to need both of you to make an intelligence save.
Hey,
ritual.
That is back. Do you think we need to go save him?
Are you ritual casting it?
Ritual.
Nah.
Okay.
I think
I got a
Give it
19.
another 10 minutes.
no.
11.
Me when I have proficiency in intelligence.
You proficiency in intelligence?
For saves.
Really?
Intelligence and wisdom.
Oh, that's that.
Wait,
I'm intelligent.
save,
What can I say?
still 11.
Okay.
If they're under attack and we wait another 10 minutes, they could be dead by the time we're there. I'd rather leave.
Wait, okay, so you guys get back, we're just chilling.
No, you're not there.
No, they're not back there, because you take
Yeah.
you take 5 minutes to go out, basically, scout the area. Now you're taking 10 minutes on top of the 5 minutes you need to get back.
You gotta rub your feet.
Yeah. You gotta wait 1-2 minutes and then I'll say
Put on shoes from Caillou to
Yeah,
people.
Oh, fuck yes.
For like 7 minutes into the ritual cast, I'm like, yeah, we should go where they went.
Yeah, what are you, like, pulling down Milwaukee? Hello?
Charge wasted.
No, they cast message for free. Sending just says 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Do I feel the intelligence?
I'll let you know.
check? Okay.
Yeah, let's move. Let's head on over there.
Are you guys going to E5?
Yes.
Are you taking the boat and the other two, or are you just you two?
I'm just heading over and I'm not being stealthy. I am rushing.
You're gonna come up and you're gonna see me and Nimbus just chilling, climbing on the ladder. Or dead.
Advancement of time. No, that's the whole point.
Me when the time advances.
Okay.
Actually, should I take the whole boat?
8, 10.
Hey, should we take the
10
whole
more
boat?
minutes because of the ritual cast an hour.
It was
before
7
the-
earlier.
Oh,
Wasn't
yeah.
it 7?
There's water.
You guys are moving into E5 now, so you're hour to travel.
Would it be faster to take the whole boat, or would it be faster to go by ourselves?
Oh, it
You
would be fast.
guys would have some tough luck moving the boat by yourselves.
Okay, yeah, let's just go by ourselves then.
Well, I mean,
man is not here.
I was gonna say they have Kenji, but
Yeah.
I mean, there's
I'm tired.
3 of us and a child.
I'm tired.
I'm tired.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one in this group with positive strength right now, and
Yeah.
As you finish spraying on your water walk shoes,
yeah, let's go on.
you also apply it to your hands.
Oh yeah.
A novel application of the spell. And you use it as a sort of magical sterile medical glove to sort of like...
there are Spider-Man gloves.
Yeah, you kind of slop up the vines as you like hold on to like the...
I'll let you go first.
It's more of like, you guys know the pizza commercials when they pull apart the slices and you see like those tendrils and strands?
25 is like ladies first, and then it's like, okay.
Swinging, like
25 is like, if you fall, I have a better chance of catching you than if I fall and you catching me.
Schultzine.
No, not Schultzine.
Emmy?
Yeah, Emmy.
Okay.
Sorry.
This is mine now.
Nerd.
She immediately used the charge segment. From your vantage on top of the vine face, you have a very, very good line of sight down into where that smoke is coming from. It looks like a camp. Not abandoned, but still functioning. You see about 2.
About 2 or 2?
2.
Okay.
Boglin monks taking long sticks and shovels and trying to like push out an area free of ooze. The other one is tending to the campfire, and there appears to be a tent. You can see about 2 because you see a third pair of feet sticking out of the tent.
How far away are they?
They stick their shovel in, it immediately melts, and they have a stick left.
It's metal!
How far away are they?
You could get there. By foot, yeah. The distance is really irrelevant.
How long until we catch up to them?
I'm saying we can walk on any acid now because
How long until we
our
catch
walk
up to
is
them?
acid
I'll just walk over. I mean,
I'll let you know.
Do we leave them?
they were probably in the temple when it collapsed, so they might know more about what's going on.
Let's go check with them.
With them or with the monks?
Did we see you guys?
You see 2 dots in the distance. Because you guys aren't stealthing, right?
No, we're not stealthing.
Okay.
We're full running.
From your vantage point, you can see 2 dots. 3 dots. Sorry, 4. 4 dots.
4.
Him, her.
No, we aren't taking them. We left them behind. See if they'll stop.
Oh, okay, 2 dots.
Yeah.
Are they slightly closer because they ditched the child?
It's just these 2 who are excellent scouts, so they're making pretty good pace.
Should we wait for them?
You don't know if it's them.
Yeah, I just...
2 dots. I mean, from the correct direction.
Yeah, no.
They also could be dead. These could be more Gehnunnaxx heading our way.
True.
Who?
Yeah. Who? I wanted to say who.
They could be dead.
No, the name. You haven't told the name yet.
Yes, I did.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
You technically not said the word Gen or...
I said it last session.
You have not.
Well, you said it.
How do you make it say
Only Nimbus.
I say it to Nimbus. Okay.
They're friends.
I say it to you.
There's a lot.
There could be Gehnunnaxx coming.
Is that what the ooze is called?
I think so. I don't know where that word fucking came from, but I think so.
Feels right?
It feels right. How the fuck do I know that?
We've been having episodes.
My head really hurts.
You feel pain?
Kind of. It's hard to explain. Mental pain, for sure. Physical pain, it's more like a excess or absence of pressure. Not a whole lot more than that.
So you would consider this a mental pain?
I think so. I mean, to the best of my knowledge of what a mental pain is. I guess I can only guess, too, so... Since I'm not,
So
like...
you have a
organic.
brain?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
I'm not organic like y'all, so don't really know how all that works.
If Furious is in this party, cut him open to find out.
Inorganic construct. Got it.
I think so. I don't know.
Anyway, I don't know. I don't really want to worry the rest of the party, but at the same time, it seems like a pretty good lead to see what's going on over there. So I'm leaning towards just check it out.
I mean, while we have water walk.
Yeah, while we still have water walk.
Let's go.
We're walking.
You two head towards the camp?
Yeah.
How do you two plan to... Are you just going to try and pick your way across the terrain?
Well, we go to where we know the limit for scouting is, and we don't see them, right?
Before you reach that limit, you hit the ooze terrain.
Oh, okay.
So you can sort of like pick your way across, so there's no way to tell you that.
Okay. Yeah,
You reach the same area they do, and you see a tinge of smoke cresting about, like some...
Wait, if they saw us, do we see them?
No.
No.
Fuck. Do you think they set up camp?
Not without telling us, right?
Well, maybe something happened. And one of them got hurt or something, and they had to stop. They didn't know how long it would take us to find them.
Okay, yeah, that smoke signal could be them. It could be a signal shot. Let's head to that smoke signal.
Yeah. Agreed. Finally, we agree on something.
What do you agree on?
We agree on a lot of things.
Yes, we have.
In fact, I would say we agreed on more things than disagree. We just had one major disagreement.
It's going to take you a little bit of time to get there, because you don't have the benefit of water walk.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You two have reached the end of the camp. They don't appear to have noticed you yet, because they're very busy.
Are they doing anything more than just trying to clear or make a clearing?
Well, one of them appears to be making a clearing, the other one is tending to a campfire. It appears to be cooking something from the smell. The third one, you still see feet.
Can I smell
Yeah, the tent. No, you cannot smell
Okay.
it.
That's what I thought.
Because you didn't smell
Now that you're
any
closer,
cooking.
you can see that they all look pretty wounded. Acid.
Okay.
Uncurable.
Incurable.
Mending cannot touch it.
Nimbus, do you think we should step out? Say something?
They don't look like much of a threat, if I'm being honest.
No. I don't have a whole lot that I feel like we could offer to help on it, but they might have information as to what all happened.
So I'm thinking, we don't have to tell them we have healing spells.
That's true. I mean, I don't have rations or anything else that I could offer them.
Yeah.
We're basically out of food, actually. Can't just leave it all to the tadpole.
You never stole any from me.
Yeah, you only have your rations left. I stole all his.
No,
I don't have any.
Stole all of mine.
Yeah,
I think
you don't need any.
I would like a drink of water at some point during the day, but other than that, I'm alright.
If you drink from this other
if you just
water,
submerge
do you
yourself
take the
in water,
benefits
is it
as
enough?
long as the liquid? Okay.
As long as it is
If he submerges himself in water, does he drink it?
I don't know, does he?
You just soak it
I
up.
assume so.
Didn't you drink plenty of water when you were at the bottom?
I think so. Actually, that makes a good point, because I don't need fresh water.
Or are you talking about absorbing it through your skin or drinking non-liquid, like non-water liquid?
Well, when he was walking under the water for an hour,
Yeah.
Two different things.
he got his doses in.
Okay, which one are you asking me about?
Both.
Okay.
Alcohol.
Yes, you take water out of non-water liquids. No, you do not absorb it through your skin.
Okay. Do I get anything from chilling underwater? Do I get the same benefit as drinking water?
No.
Well, if you just sat there with your mouth open.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
When you sit in a pool, do you absorb water through your skin?
No.
Yeah.
He opens his mouth.
I don't have to breathe. So if I'm
you just sat there in the
walking,
water and just
If you're drinking the water,
I mean, I don't.
You're submerged.
There's no reason I wouldn't.
Yeah, well, he could like fill his entire lungs with
I mean,
water.
there's a reason you want to be. You really don't need to.
Yeah. I feel like I would have drank some of it just while I was chilling because I was
Like you were
underwater.
walking.
When you're thirsty in a pool, do you just open your mouth and drink?
Yes.
Okay, well there you go.
Well, if I could drink that water,
Well, yeah. If he can literally consume any liquid.
Yeah, chlorine, it hurts the tummy, but if it didn't...
I think you're whoops out of my
You have to
head.
drink the water. There's your answer.
Not
Okay.
to mention
Well, I would have drank it
if
while
you have a
or
pit,
some
it's
while
like-
underwater because there's an opportunity, so might as well.
You know the cartoons where you're like eating a really long sandwich? I imagine that's what you're doing, but infinitely.
It's like that YouTube clip where
I will trade this ocean.
That drinks the whole ocean.
Fucking love that video. Okay, back to the game. Should we introduce ourselves?
I think that's the best option. We should just talk to them about what happened to them. How much do we want to provide about why we're here?
I'm
investigating the ooze.
I'm very
Using the name would likely be suspicious on your
Yeah, no. We should say that like we were sent here to just help villagers, try to help, or yeah, we could say that like we came and we were just trying to see if there are any more survivors.
Suddenly, you hear shouting from the camp. The one with the shovel on the edge points at you.
You over there! Be gone!
We're just sitting in the bushes, just having a conversation.
Return to the ooze from whence you came! Got on.
We are not ooze.
That's not what the last one said, actually. How am I supposed to believe you?
I don't know. Does ooze bleed, do you think? If I cut myself, is that proof?
No, they don't bleed, but they're also
You
rare.
question it, surrounded by blood-colored terrain.
I will step out and just like put my hands up.
Drop your weapons.
I gently
I take off my
down.
shield.
You don't have your sword.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he doesn't have a fucking and a gun. And
No. I gave the gun to Kenna.
Okay.
I gave the firehound gun to Kenna.
You also have a regular gun.
Do you think?
You are strapped down.
I do multiple regular guns.
Do you think an ooze could have a talking spear?
He's like bubble like.
We're friendly. Trust me. We don't.
Ask my spear.
We don't shapeshift. Wait. I don't shapeshift.
But
I don't shapeshift.
roll persuasion at its advantage. It's not really like it's very convincing at all.
Well, I said we, and then I corrected it to I. So it's not it's not deception. I'm just stating.
It's a bad argument, man.
It's just a bad. It's like, officer, I don't have any weed, I swear.
Well,
No, you mentioned
We don't have the
persuasion 10.
Is it?
Yeah.
We have no weed. I mean, I don't have.
We're both bad at charisma.
Stay at that distance.
Okay.
If you are truly travelers, as you say,
Gonna.
do you have medicine?
I don't believe I do. I have an herbalism kit. Does that have medicine?
Make medicine.
You could make like a poultice out of
Oh, what?
Like the Band-Aid.
out of your bosom kit.
I heard
Alright.
bosom kit.
Out of your bosom kit.
Wow! Out of your bosom kit.
I don't have medicine. I don't really use I also have multiple daggers and
Yeah.
hand
Daily potion also counts as medicine, right?
Yeah, it does.
I'm trying to see.
I have some herbs that I could help you with, but not much for medicine, unfortunately.
Or persuasion with me.
25 puts his hands down.
I got
He did just
12.
rely on me. He was like, got what?
12.
If you do not have medicine, then be gone. We have
Thought.
no reason to speak then.
We
It's
were
at this point that you two show up.
we were coming here to. You guys are a few you're a little bit behind.
We're like hopping on
We're clearly in a conversation.
Yeah,
25!
You walk up and name their hands up like this.
No, just 25. She never specified. So you see 25 with his hands up.
Are you guys okay?
What?
Are you guys loose on the attack?
Shut up! God, you guys are so loud.
I'm not. I didn't say shit.
I'm talking to him.
Please make like Yule and shut up.
Hey, did you say my name?
We were coming here. We saw the smoke. We wanted to see if there's anything we could do to help. We had come here to see if there were any survivors from the crash.
His eyes narrow in suspicion. What reason do you have for coming here? You do not look like pure Lotus to me.
Question. Can I make a perception check? Because I'm adjusting the situation now. Can I see like how hostile they're acting?
That'll be insight, probably.
Okay. 21.
It's a little tense, but you don't sense any violence.
Okay. Well, I'm still basically full sprinting there.
Jumping between safe spots.
We're not the Lotus, but we've got a guy in our party who's trying to meet with
You
them.
did not answer my question. What reason do you have for being here in this forsaken place?
We were asked to come help the villages.
By who?
Who was it? The council people. There was
They want to abandon them, and we offered to help instead.
Yeah.
I do not see Sorono allowing members
And then
of the Lotus.
at this point I get here. I know Kukue.
This is Kenji.
Hey.
Elaborate. How do you know Master Kukue?
Alistair.
Yeah. Okay. Question: Have I met Kukue before? Before we came here.
Oh, not like officially, but you like it's like at a convention where you say, like, "Hey, how are you?"
You're a famous person. I'd like to meet you.
Yeah. I've met her at a few gatherings of monks previously.
Oh, you're referring to Sorono Kukue, isn't it, correct?
Yes.
Is a man.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the open, not the open man. Ingress Master, sorry. Kukue, I've met him at a few conventions for gatherings of monks recently. I found myself here, and I wanted to help. He is still at the village, but I can verify that they are here to help. We are here to help.
What persuasion advantage?
Actually, it's just straight roll because I have
Told you how to take that exhaustion.
12.
A lot of 12s today.
He points to trouble at you now. Looks away from you too.
Have you medicine?
I believe I have a healing potion on me. I have one healing potion.
Toss it over.
I take it out. Be careful not to let this break on the
Can I
ground.
just hand it to him before you throw it?
Do not come close! He points to something. Do not come any closer.
How tall is he?
Bogus are short.
Okay.
They're like 10 feet separated though, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Still.
it's like 30 feet of distance between you guys.
Okay.
You don't want a
Can you
potion
catch
being
it?
handed to you?
Okay. I like gently toss it.
Roll a dexterity saving throw. I have to know if he drops it.
You see him jump, and he misses it, and then his tongue lashes out and grabs it just before it hits the ground.
This among everyone who needs it, okay?
He uncorks it. The guy at the campfire goes,
Bongero, is it medicine?
"It is.
Tojiro will do nicely with this. Thank you.
And he walks into the tent. And then the guy poking at the campfire just looks at you guys.
Well, what are you waiting for? Take a seat.
We don't have
Who's wearing the thread spinner?
me.
And their light goes up.
I think we're up to 4.
3.
Three.
Oh, I forgot, like, helping people, like,
Yeah.
did something.
Helping people as a mechanical benefit.
It's 2, I believe, actually. But you might have a mark down.
I don't have a pencil, so I don't have any marked down. But I will throw it to. Can I see his pencil?
Next Tuesday.
So, Master Kukue sent you.
Okay. I'm going to tell you now, that was a lie. I do know Master Kukue. He did not send us, but we went anyway. He did not send us.
Perception check.
He did not send us, but we went here anyway. He told us to not come here, but we did it anyways.
I see.
I just had to tell him a complete lie.
And then bursts out into raucous laughter.
You are fools.
Yeah.
And so is she. Or no, so is he. God.
Stop misgendering him. Come on, man.
And so is he.
Master Kukue is the wisest wise man I know. Men I know.
Nimbus is pretty wise.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kukue doesn't fight
Druid's like, yes, I was.
help on the front lines himself. I mean, what is the point of him being a master at all?
He is fighting on the front lines. It is just a different war.
It's clearly going well.
I think
is this by that logic?
politics is super entertaining. We were curious how everything collapsed.
What do you mean, everything?
They were sent here post.
You want to know how our society collapsed?
No, I know that one as well. I'm more talking about this cavern.
They were here post collapse. They were sent here to help people.
We were sent here to scout. We made it this far before Tojiro succumbed to her illness, and as such we cannot leave.
So you didn't witness anything crash?
What do you mean, what crash? You have to be most...
I assume the temple falling from the surface into this cave is probably a big deal.
It did not fall. We demolished it.
Why?
We made the ultimate sacrifice to stop the spread of the red ooze. But it was a sacrifice ill-informed.
Well, that doesn't answer the questions.
We have seen many things, if you are curious. Tojiro is our scout. If she comes to, you may be able to ask her.
Will Tojiro be okay with that health potion?
Almost as if I hear you here coughing, and then coming from inside the tent. Bongaro points his head out. She is a witch.
Should I go get the boat?
Will you be okay on your own?
I can go with you too. For a water walk.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the swamp lord targeting you. They've had some beef with you.
I'm not too stressed about it at the moment.
Okay, if you're fine with it. Take this, or no, I don't have it anymore. You should probably give that half. I gave my half to Emmy. Can you give your half to them so they can contact Emmy if they need to in an emergency?
Why not you guys hold on to it?
I caught the can though.
We'll just make it back to Emmy and then I'll just get it from her.
Okay.
So I can contact you guys.
Okay.
Nibis, you want to come with me or do you want to stay here?
How long does water walk last?
Hour.
I'm gonna go with you.
Go. Politics out! And I will start making my way back.
Bongaro has said that Tojiro has awakened your trust.
Yeah. Tell me anything you know about any weaknesses Link have, and what its, I guess, what its strengths are, what it resists.
You
Could be a stab one.
No, I'm just saying, what's effective, what's ineffective?
You kind of like open the flaps of the tent, and in the dim light, your eyes quickly adjust, and you see a frail, emaciated-looking purple bogling on the ground. Purple looks to be the natural color. She's got like fucking sick purple.
I remember emaciated. Now I wish I had kept this off and just give someone else emaciated. I couldn't count.
Bongaro steps down. He gently takes the boglin's hand.
Tojiro, my love, they have questions for you.
They fucking.
She kind of like
On the down low though, they're monks.
he props her up on a pillow, and you see her eyes kind of like roll down and look at you guys.
Yes. Questions.
First of all, are you okay?
I really thank you.
Alright.
If I had to specify, I was at 0 HP and rolling death saves.
Because we offered them heal it, but
There were 2 death saves.
Yeah, it's a good thing you gave me the healing potion within 18 seconds.
I rolled a natural 1.
Yep, there it is.
I will be okay, thank you. Thanks to your medicine.
Alright. Let us know if there's anything else we can help out with around here while we're making use of the camp.
Do you have any rope?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
I have so much room.
I have.
You're not here, idiot!
I know. I
I have a shit ton of rope.
Me when I'm a sailor and I have rope.
I only have 50 feet. If you have more rope than me.
I have 50.
We haven't given up yet.
Okay. How much do you need?
About 50 feet maybe.
Yeah, here you go. Immediately. No hesitation.
Thank you. We should be able to escape and report back to Master Kukue.
Okay. if it's possible.
He lands on it.
Yeah.
One day. No, Von guy, like, you hand it to Von.
Yeah.
He's like,
where are you guys going to be leaving from? And is it possible to leave that rope there so we could make an escape as well? If we...
Yes, I suppose we could leave the rope hanging from the previous temple site.
Okay. And that's the spot here?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
do you have any questions?
Does this thing have a name, first of all? The Swamp Lord is what we've been calling it, but we aren't sure.
We have heard it call itself the Gehnunnaxx.
Okay. The Gehnunnaxx. Hear that? I'll have to tell the party.
It is a hive mind. It consists of all of its victims under one red bloody link.
But so does the Gehnunnaxx itself change? Are the victims able to talk to the Gehnunnaxx while dead?
It is the victims. It is everything. It retains all of their personalities and memories, what makes them themselves. But without much noise, it is hard to be anything other than everything.
No me gusta.
Do you know if it has any goals? What it's trying to do?
She looks at Bongero and he looks at her. It wants to get bigger. I do not know why or how. Whenever we try to reason with it, it merely attacks us.
Kenji has a really dumbass thought and then immediately dismisses it.
Okay. Brad is curious what it is.
The Gehnunnaxx wants to eat the moon.
More landmass.
Oh.
Gehnunnaxx is the moon. Or it's from the moon. There you go.
It's the Moon Man. It's actually cheap.
Rick and Morty.
We know that using metal and tar is effective for any travel, but do we have any information on what's effective against the Gehnunnaxx itself, or what should be avoided?
It can swallow any sort of organic matter, and as she shows to her arm, which has been eaten off at the end of the wrist. It's just acid and salt. But it fears salt water. It shrivels at the touch.
I just made that connection. Well done. I'm very happy. I'll tell you later.
I can tell you why now.
Then go for it.
Osmosis.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't get that before?
Yeah. Wait.
No, separate. Never mind. Fucking ignore me. Separate connection.
Osmosis. Water flows to the more concentrated state.
Yeah.
Osmosis Jones, bitches.
You know, osmosis, or osmos.
That's why it,
name of
gapped
the
up.
What?
Okay.
Nani?
No, it was...
It fears salt water. It shrivels at the touch. We don't know why, but it is effective.
These bitches never taken a basic biology
I
or
could
chemistry
cover my
class.
hands
No.
with belt line.
They never touch grass,
Damn.
is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, never touched
It's
grass.
effective only
Grass
in
isn't
large
enough.
volumes.
I need a woman.
Fair enough.
It seems to consume the salt water as well. As they touch.
So it's a sacrifice of both the Gehnunnaxx material and the salt water. Okay. Alistair, do you have any questions? Yes, I do.
Fuck you, I fell left down.
Why'd you walk away then?
You want a hat now? Which is better? Is it just...
I'll take this challenge, Brad.
I know Robert will
Is it supposed to
win.
be Texas or what?
Yeah, this is Texas one.
Okay, well, it was a black. I've never seen it's orange, you know?
I also
Yeah,
fucked
I had a
up.
room when I was little painted. All four walls were painted Texas Longhorn orange.
My brother.
I think Brad still beats me out, though.
Are there any further questions from party
I'm letting
these two?
Alistair have a turn.
Did Alistair say that?
Yeah.
I see.
Do you?
I
don't think I've ever seen.
Are there others left here that need help?
We sent out many parties. I don't know where they all ended up. We lost contact almost immediately.
Do you have any way to contact each other basically beyond the smoke signal?
But we know they smoke.
It's our campfire.
Yeah. Well, we have no way to contact each other.
Consider yourself lucky. That's what I interpret that as.
We have no way to contact each other. We are making soup. You may help yourself if you want.
Soup. I would soup.
Save it.
Plus a D6 of inspiration.
She needs
soup.
Yes.
It looks like she needs the food.
Me when I help the DM.
From outside you hear, there is plenty to go around.
Actually, I was cooking a recap.
He turns the pot inside, you see burgundy potatoes and carrots, a recap.
Okay.
We got
We should get going then.
Do you eat the soup?
No, I didn't do it for them.
You also
It's a big pot. There's
know
plenty
we're
to go.
coming back.
I don't know how long it'll take them to get back.
I'm eating.
Okay.
You know we'll come back.
Yeah. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen.
How do we die on the journey back?
Okay, let me tell you by first drawing this map.
Okay.
Because you still have water walk active.
Yes.
That is correct. So this is largely irrelevant, but I want to draw it anyway.
Okay.
You're all the red puddles. You walk over them anyway.
No, these are the land masses that are not covered in puddle.
Where are you, Toad?
Did you like out into this?
Oh, no, it'll work.
Okay.
Sports
Yeah, I'm a
ball.
fake gamer,
No,
sorry.
Overwatch League.
Oh.
Yeah, I watched.
Dumbass.
I'm a gamer.
You think I watch fucking sports?
You were confused by my sports ball term? I obviously knew what you were talking
Did you
about.
watch the Dallas game? Oh, yeah, the Dallas Cowboys?
No? What?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
25 and Nimbus. You trudge back towards the last hex where you left. What's his name? What's her name? Oh my god.
Emmy and...
Yeah, this is more important. This token is Walter White.
Is it? Is that the Kenji one?
Is that Kenji?
That's it?
Is that the Kenji token? I couldn't tell.
no.
Ball.
It's my fucking dad is what that is. The
Kenji
bald dude with the
does.
goatee.
Is that Kenji's token?
No, it's not.
I figured it wasn't. I'm like, I thought I chose a different token. I thought I
Right,
had
so
hair.
is that his
That's what,
dad is in
okay,
fact Walter
that's what
White?
Kiyoshi looks like.
Walter White?
It's confirmed.
I was thinking like bald and maybe like super like hair in the back of the head, and then a thin beard.
We have to cook, Jeff.
We're cooking Emmys.
Okay. As you trudge across the slime-filled landscape, Nimbus, your hair-like reflexes detect the twinge of a slopping sound behind you.
The twinge.
It took me a second to realize you said
my
hair, you
ear,
said
like,
rabbit,
further?
and not
Yeah.
hair.
Make me, bitch.
No.
You turn around and you see two figures rise out of the ooze behind you, faces and features slowly congealing out of the slimy mass.
And the two do so as well in front of you.
I crack my fingers and use minor illusion to make my face mimic it.
Do you have to do that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. One of them casts a psychic ability at you. Roll initiative.
Shit.
Damn, natural 1.
14.
Oh, plus natural 1.
Oh, by the way, while we're asking questions here,
I was going to try to do that
and
before
you guys are
initiative
drinking
started.
soup.
You did.
Okay.
That's not your turn. Don't worry.
Okay, thank God.
If we take down a consciousness, can it reappear immediately, or do you know there's like a wait time?
We have observed some kind of weight, but it always seems to return eventually.
Okay.
It will be back. It has been back.
Come back.
No, we haven't gotten back to the recording.
Shut up, William Athens.
No, Schulte's dad.
I was more wondering if like 50 Ripleys could come out at once.
Oh, Ripley is going to be back. Don't worry. Don't worry.
50 Ripleys are going to come out of the
They're
water.
going to do mental damage by being Ripley.
Oh, shit. If all four of these guys shapeshift into Ripley...
But they don't know, so it's not like they can... Well, actually, I guess if they have the memory...
Okay, yeah, if they are him, they know.
Okay, what did you guys roll?
Natural 1.
What's your dex score?
Me?
Yeah.
Still not supposed to roll a
10.
natural one.
So it's my flat.
That means you lose. All you guys are positive stats.
Yes. You should have said anything, because yes.
They're in fact 3 levels higher than you.
25.
Mm-hmm.
What did you roll?
14.
Okay. What's your dex score?
+1.
I have to roll again. Good to you.
Try again.
11.
You won.
I'm so good.
Elf plus Nimbus.
Okay, so
Big rip.
one of them starts
Big
out
rip.
by casting a psionic attack on both of you, so you should both make intelligence saves, DC 12.
That'll be a 12.
Okay, you take
Oh, you don't have to great.
Where's my D4? 1 psychic damage, and you also take 1 psychic damage, but you are panicked.
Ah.
One of the ooze-like persons congeals a face. Is that the first one?
3. Correct.
3.
That was
That's
7.
2.
This is 7. You're 2. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought it was 3 and that was a 7 with a 2.
We want to turn back on this hatred.
We're heading back right now. Can't you see us physically walking back?
No,
No, like I can turn around again if you want, but we're actively walking back.
he doesn't turn back, like leave.
We're leaving right now.
No, you're not.
We're currently on our way back to
So we know
I
it.
can literally read your mind.
That's bullshit. And in my mind, you would know that we are actively making our way back to the boat.
You can tell that you're lying.
So can I, okay? That's not a shock to anybody.
I don't think reasoning with them is going to do a whole lot.
I mean, I believe in you guys. Why are we fighting again? You kind of just randomly attacked us a few times.
We're fighting because
I mean, I've tried to talk to you guys a few times, but every other time one of my companions has just abruptly attacked you, and it's kind of rude, but I'd like to have just a conversation.
you're fighting because you are a threat
To who?
to me, to us.
How so? What are we doing that
About all our
He breaks
conversations.
to your fucking bioluminescent tattoos.
What can you tell me about this?
It is clear that you were
The clone must be the other clone. They're all like.
So I was like, wait a second, what the fuck?
time to waste on your piddling little matters.
Why do we talk about giant wizard thing
I
again? Where
want
you
to talk to you of all people.
Kind of rude. I have feelings too.
Is Jeff there?
Yeah.
I have a picture of this squirrel dumpster diving for an Oreo.
Is there not a chance we could both get what we want?
No,
Why is that?
because what I want is for you to be dead.
That's real
With that, he's
rude.
gonna cast another psychic attack on you. Need to make an intelligence save, DC 12.
I think it'll be a 9.
Alright, you take 3 psychic damage and you're panicked.
Remind me what the panic condition does?
D4 on your next phase.
And, you know, your character is panicking. And then he's going to step back.
25, your turn.
We were talking, bro!
I have nothing
5,
to say to
10.
you, dog.
Shield toss bonus action, 15, 20. And 2 swings with the longsword. Or with the Jawazu.
I have nothing to say to you,
Do
dog.
you get superiority down back on the short rest or?
Yeah,
what?
short
Okay.
rest.
Okay, you can burn that.
It's going to be a 16 to hit.
That hits 1 damage.
Okay. And then I will roll for both attacks with the sword first. That's 20-something. That one is probably going to miss. 14 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, it's 3 hits. Shield toss first is going to be 7 damage,
Did you add your superiority die to that?
plus 5 damage. Thank you. That's going to be 13 for the shield toss. Where's my d10? And then it's going to be 5 plus 9 for the sword.
Okay.
I hope you got all of that.
I do.
So I'm going to run up, shield toss, swing, catch the shield. We can be civil about this, can't we?
I have no desire to be civil with you, dog.
And they all spit that word out at you.
Clearly not a dog.
No, he said dog. Hey, yo, dog!
You got to be kidding me.
What's up, dog?
I'm not here. You can't respond to me, dumbass.
I'm clearly not a dog.
7 points his fingers at you ominously and ends his turn.
Fuck off!
4 proceeds to attempt to grapple
You
Nimbus.
fuck off as well!
Grapple Nimbus with some flailing pseudopods. 12.
20. Yes.
He's going to merely smack you with the pseudopods instead. That's a miss.
He's going to not smack you with the pseudopods.
1
I
is
said fuck off!
going to attempt to grapple you as well.
I will kill you all.
16.
I failed.
You've been grappled. It squeezes you tighter. You
You take a d20 of damage.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
What are you at?
Well, if I were to put it on a scale, I'm just above bloody.
Okay.
We are keeping you. No. You have had enough opportunities. Now, I could enact my revenge.
Are you all prepared to die here?
What did you want me to tell your parents?
I can't go more straight faced than my expressionless features.
Nimbus, it's
But
your turn.
Moonbeam.
Whomst.
The one grappling me.
Okay.
does Moonbeam hit you as well?
Not if she just puts it here.
No, I was gonna say if she put it on herself, does she take damage?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like fireballing yourself.
Could she put it here and hit both of them?
No.
You can't center that on a point that hits both of them.
Okay.
Wait, actually,
I
you
guess
said
I could.
it's a 10-foot radius?
5
It's
foot radius.
5 foot.
Oh, no.
Radius.
Okay, yeah. That's
2 by 2.
I could, but not if I put it right.
That's not how the tiles work!
If they're halfway in the tile, they don't take damage.
That's how my spell works.
Yeah, it's a point at which you can
Fail
see.
save.
Aw. Okay, so they take
210 weed
six.
damage.
I tire of tolerating your face.
Hey, it loses.
Dog.
It loses its form at least.
So,
Yeah, it was like half transformed anyway.
Yeah, well. That's
How much damage?
6.
Okay,
Quite low.
gotcha. It's still your turn, Nimbus.
But I'm gonna cast Shillelagh.
Right.
gamer.
Do I remember if they are acidic as well? So I would take damage from unarmed strikes.
Yule, please
You'll find out.
do something distracting.
When it's your turn.
I've punched them before. I'm curious.
When it's your turn, I'll tell you about your turn. What did you say?
Yule, do something distracting.
But
I was thinking like a black canary screech.
I think all of them make a saving
One
throw.
screen of error from,
Okay. Well,
That distracts you too.
to the top of the round.
7.
2.
2. Sorry.
2 is going to attempt to slap you twice with pseudopods. That's a hit. That's a miss.
He hit 19. He hit 19.
He rolled 9.
Is it not use
Confirm
it?
it, Jeff.
That is 11 acid damage. Ouch. Okay.
I am definitely doing good.
Everything's A-okay.
If someone were to say it out of math terms, I would put it at about a 6 out of 55.
6?
You do not know how long I have wanted to rearrange your face.
yeah, let me rearrange that face.
Rearrange your guts.
All these got mine.
Okay, do I remember?
Lip bite
I
from
would
the
take damage from
Gehnunnaxx.
unarmed strike. Okay. With that said, I'm just going to take 2 swings then,
Okay.
with
His
Jawa's
face
duel,
literally looks like hyphen underscore hyphen.
at the guy right in front of me.
So right when Gabe was like,
For our
Did you
audio listeners.
depart after asking this question?
No, we haven't left yet because they're taking the boat back to us.
That's right. Okay.
15 for the first one,
Oh, that's a hit.
and that's going to be at 11.
It's a miss.
Gotcha. Fuck. Okay, it's going to be 9 slashing damage, and I'm going to the bonus action, second wind,
Okay.
and get 4 health back. Just shut up, and I'm going to action surge and swing 2 more times.
He continues talking as you hit him, because, it's a psychic voice.
14.
That hits.
And that's going to be another 11. Fucking hell. Okay.
Again and again.
The one that hits is going to be a tripping attack.
And again.
Actually, so if I make that tripping...
That's the save.
Okay, then I won. Never mind.
And again and again. We shall
It's going to be
relish
16 damage.
in your pain.
He's bloody.
Man, he's really going ham with this again, huh?
Shall relish in your pain.
Do you ever stop talking?
Man, when we come back here at level 11, we're just going to one-shot you.
7 finishes the thing he's been doing a whole turn.
Mm-hmm.
You have a single dex save.
I have a single dex
The
save.
DC is 16.
And this is minus the D4 as well.
Yes.
That's going to be a natural 20.
Minus the D4.
Minus 4 plus 1, so 17.
God damn.
So I've rolled the max on both the D20 and the 4.
You are
Plus 1,
you
17.
are a lucky bastard. You will still take half damage as a column of ooze shoots up from the place where you were just standing and just barely grazes the side of your body. 4.
We have water walk.
Ooh, would that affect it?
I have to give you advantage.
I can't roll higher than a natural 20.
I'm
So.
aware.
Are you getting
I was more hoping for even more reduced damage.
Half, that is 16 acid damage.
Okay.
Can I buy a pop tart off you?
Halved, that's 16?
Yes.
Okay.
And this time he points his fingers ominously at you, Nimbus, who are still grappling, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright, I am, what did we call it, in hollow mode?
Yes.
So
You've gone hollow.
Hollow.
If he dies, he's going to unleash his shade, and you have to go and get it back for your geo.
4 is going to also attempt
Thank you, Cole.
to grapple you.
Good job. I got 19.
Yep, 6. He's going to swing at you. He gets advantage because it's flanking. That's a hit. You're going to take 7 acid damage.
Any kind of advantage with that because of the water walk?
No.
Oh.
Do you see how much health I got left?
Great, yeah, you do math.
That's my health bar.
Tell me,
Oh, I did that wrong.
We're in hollow mode, my friend.
why do you even seek the cogs? What benefit do you seek to reap?
Even if buys us just a little time, us alone, puts us steps closer to saving those around us as well.
Don't care about saving anyone. You just want to escape the cycle, just like me.
Okay.
We can free you from this curse if you just hand it over. 25...
One's turn.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I know. I was going to explain how I'm being hollow. Wait a second.
It is one's turn. He's going to bludgeon you twice. That's a miss. That's also a miss. You were a critical 1 and a 4.
What a loser!
He's still grappling you though. Nimbus, it's your turn.
I'm going... He started his turn in the thing too, so we can check for the moving.
That's a fail. He takes damage.
He takes 18. Me when I almost max it.
Nice
Okay,
work.
You're
And then
no heroes.
I'm gonna break out of the grapple.
That is going to be your...
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to be hit by whatever that thing is.
Okay, that's a 12.
Come on.
I got a 12 too.
Attacker wins. You succeed in escaping.
You've been doing push-ups with me every morning, so you know you should be swole by this point.
Okay, and then I'm going to... This is the one, or is this one?
7 is the one who's conjuring pillars of ooze.
So I'm going to run...
You suffer 2 opportunities if you do so. Both of those are flanking and they both hit. One of them was a crit.
Is your muscle even on your head? Can you... Do you have the capability
That's
to
a
get
total of
stronger?
19 acid damage.
Genos
Can I keep
from
feeling
One
worse
Punch
than
Man.
this?
If you would have done so before you fled, you may.
So I can't now.
Did you upgrade yourself when you take +2 in strength?
I'm just saying. If you would have had the foresight to do so, if your character would, not Reddit, your character would have the foresight to do so, you may.
I Iron Man suit in that
Probably.
sense.
I forgot
like,
about the opportunity
gives me
attack.
attachments.
She isn't very
practiced
practiced
and
Monster Hunter. I would say she probably did have foresight.
Okay. Healing word. Okay.
So, no heroes. You just want freedom.
Okay. So wait. 19 damage. Okay.
We've read the darkest parts of your souls, and we know where the rain falls.
I know where the rain falls too. It falls on the earth.
No, it falls in my car.
Why did you switch sides? Did you just find it?
Nimbus, what are you doing the rest of your turn? You've got movement left if you want to flee.
No, Nimbus isn't gonna flee.
Run, just go.
Really?
Fucking go.
You guys are fucking screwed.
So, when 25 is in hollow, he is, opposed to being, like, stoic and standing, he is way more relaxed, way more clearly, like, unhinged, and...
You've seen Feral Undead, that's essentially what he becomes. That's not to say he might attack you.
Yeah.
You've seen me do this before, but...
You recognize the stance and posture that Feral Undead adopt, and he is doing it.
Maybe I will, though. So wait, I did...
You can flee that way to return to these two, you
5,
can flee this way to
10.
return to the party. Or to Chelsea then.
To get the split the party. It's fine. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, especially after you feel that intelligence.
30.
We're all gonna die while Kenna's not here.
I'm glad I rejoined the party only for you to immediately split it again.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Yep.
2. Yes. 2 is going to strike you twice. God damn, you have a fucking monster AC.
25.
Only one of those hits.
I'm worried about you
So,
kids.
expend a hit die.
Get in
You have to
there.
roll. It's now your turn.
It doesn't automatically take it, does it?
But when you take damage, you do automatically lose a hit die.
I thought I roll the D10.
You roll at the end of your turn, and if you roll a 1, you take a hit. You always lose
You
hit
lose a hit die on damage, and then you roll at the end of your turn. Anyway.
I probably did. I just forgot. Gotcha.
That's right, dog. Give in to your instincts. Let the violence that is so natural to your kind flow.
I wish I was a barbarian so I could rage.
It makes me to see you finally give in to who you are. A dog. A tool to be pointed in a direction and activated. You make me sick.
I attack as soon as I can.
It's your turn.
That's going to be 13.
That hits.
That's going to be 23.
That hits.
I guess I need to be doing these one at a time, because I don't know how much health I have left. 5 on the first attack.
Okay. He's on death's door.
And then that's going to be 6 on the second attack.
Okay, that's not enough to kill him.
Then I will pump a trip attack into that second one.
I believe you must do that before you roll damage.
Oh, do I? Probably.
Just to prevent... It's not like...
That exact scenario.
It's to prevent exact scenario.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You should also probably run. But you didn't hear that from me.
You should what?
Run.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to use my bonus action to healing word myself.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back up to 2 hit points.
Light returns
And
to
you're
your eyes.
4. Sheesh. Is healing when half round up as well?
It's always. Okay. Round.
Quick question. For Moonbeam, does it act like a laser? So say I moved it
Yeah,
this
no.
way.
You can't turn horizontally, but because you've left it there and it's still up, you still take it.
I think
No, it doesn't act like a laser. If I move it, will it just damage all the people it passes?
No, it does not.
Moonbeam.
But it doesn't require line of sight.
No,
it
it
should. Does not hit them each time Moonbeam enters
It's like
their
Secret
area.
Flame. It goes. It's a second level spell.
Alright? It's not...
No! Let me do my moon laser!
Well,
That's clever, but if we said that, then you have free reign to draw any path the fuck you want to put it anywhere, and that would also imply that you need line of sight for this spell, which you really don't, because it's like Sacred Flame, where it comes from above, not from you.
it's more like
I'm just
flash,
controlling the moon laser.
Yes. Will you flee, Bradford? Because we need to.
No, I'm fucking conflicted. Since Brad knows he should flee,
Okay,
25 would. 25 would.
James pissing, guys!
Big deal about it.
25 wouldn't run.
Someone have a cup I can pour water into to give our audio listeners the experience of Gabe pissing?
No.
Has Robert thought about not?
Please grab me a cup, Fred.
I will not do so for the
Bradford.
sake of just you pouring it in Gabe's cup, so that way the audience.
Oh, yeah, you can come right here.
You have to do it with your voice.
I'm fucking flipping coin.
Audio listeners, please enjoy this.
Oh dear God.
He's pissing.
I don't like it.
I feel like if you run, I don't want to be dead for the next 3 sessions as you guys do, but also.
I feel like 25 realized, like, oh.
Okay, I'm going to dump this water now.
Is that your cup?
This?
Yes.
No, that's Gabe.
What? You take Gabe's cup of water, you fill it with your water.
It comes from the microphone to give the audience the experience of pissing.
Okay. What's the plan?
Do you want to refill?
Fuck. Alright, I'm running. I hate this.
Eat the opportunity attack, which is this.
I don't feel like my character. I don't feel like 25 would run, but also.
Would 25 abandon his friends?
No.
Okay. Do you have any parting words for the Gehnunnaxx?
I'll kill you later.
Can I come back?
No, I just run.
Yeah, do you want to refill it?
I don't care.
No, he just wants to come back.
I'll say I'll kill you later, and then I run.
Some hero.
Who said we were heroes?
They actively said we weren't heroes.
And I never said I was a hero. I literally said I don't care like who dies.
25
I'm
is
trying to get out of this cycle.
25 is
The
not
way you
a hero.
present it to save people implied that you were a hero. If you just want to escape the cycle, there you go.
That was Kenji's point last session.
25 is not a hero.
Kenji and Alistair, you see 2 weary-looking party members return to camp.
What happened?
Where's the boat?
You can say that more.
I don't know.
Right.
Did you ever drop it? Come on. We got targeted by, by the way.
Can you not put holes in our floor, please? It's not going to put a hole in
Called
the
the
floor.
Gehnunnaxx, right? No.
The Gehnunnaxx.
Gehnunnaxx, okay.
Gehnunnaxx.
By the way, we found out from these guys that this thing is called the Gehnunnaxx. Did it target you?
It's been targeting us. Don't ask, did it target you?
Well, that's why I asked you guys both specifically.
You
one of us
should
to come with you.
clarify just now, did they target you?
Then this
Before
number
they
tells you
targeted us. If I were to put on a scale, I would say
How
6
are
out of
you doing?
43.
Hey, do you want a healing potion?
I would like a healing potion.
Alright, I will hand you
Are you in Hollow
How much,
right
how
now?
much is a healing potion?
Okay.
You can tell if there's no light.
How much is a healing potion?
It's a level 2, correct?
Or is it level 1?
I have a 1 level. I have a 1 that is a level 2, and then I have 1 that is a level 1, and I'll hand you the level 2 potion.
You roll 2 hit dice and add 2. That's how much you deal.
Okay.
You don't expend the hit dice. Though.
Yeah, no, I get that.
So I'm now down to 1 potion.
Don't you add combat to this?
Do I?
No, just plus 2.
Oh, plus 4. Okay.
I am not hollow, but I am on 2 health,
Yeah.
so I am like
You are feet in the
my
fire.
eyes are flickering. They're not all the way out, but they are flickering. 25 just like sits down when we get back. Actually, we're probably being chased. Never mind. I turn around and like with sword shield
Do I see anything chasing them?
You don't see anything, but you can definitely feel a presence. Save or not. Intelligent save or not. You can feel a presence.
They're everywhere.
Kenji takes stance and just starts looking around with ready in action just for when.
Hero. heroes you are.
You all hear that. It seems to be coming from every direction, yet not at the same time.
We know who you are now, Gehnunnaxx. Like, Kenji's confident in that name. That he's like, he knows who he is now.
Knowledge is not salvation. Fool.
It's also more its title, less the name.
We are the Gehnunnaxx. And if you would like, you may join us.
No.
Step outside the sands of time, join the mass. Become immortal.
Make it intelligence save.
Don't you want to be free?
Aren't you stuck in this
Natural 20.
Kenji's got a bite.
You feel something tap into your will, but you are just so focused on
Like-
the upcoming battle.
Kenji starts like drooling with it in concentration.
Don't you want to be free?
I do wish to be free, but
So give us the cog and set yourself free.
no.
Why not?
Why do you protect the cog?
I could ask you the same thing. If you wish to escape the cycle, simply reject the curse, reject the cog, and return to ignorance.
So why not do the
That's
same
not
thing?
escaping the cycle.
You sense someone pointing at you and nodding. Like, exactly. There you go.
Ignorance is bliss.
And as long as you are hunting me, I cannot be free.
We're not hunting you specifically, we just want the cog.
But you are.
Well, I am kind of specifically at this point.
You are hunting us, for we hold the cog.
You've stopped serving your purpose.
You sense hostility.
Purpose. What purpose would you assign to us, the eternal worlds?
No answer.
Is that a I don't know, or is that a I refuse? I don't answer.
Why?
Tomato, potato.
Affects what I roll.
It can sense your will, even if it's not directly reading your mind. What kind of I don't answer is that?
It's a refusal to answer.
Is it because you don't know, or do you don't want to say?
What you say?
Yeah. It's because could you repeat what you asked? So
A denial of an answer,
Yeah.
in spite, or an I don't know.
Denial.
Okay.
Well, when you think you know where to find me.
We don't.
What if he does?
Think.
I'm trying. What if I was gonna sit down, cross his legs, fucking try to think?
The dog will remember that his little act fools no one.
The dog?
The dog, the soldier,
No.
the sentinel,
That you can hear. Oh, it's 25.
the
Okay.
so-called protector.
What are you supposed to be protecting?
That is a long story that I remember very little of.
I'm still feeling like a very hostile presence all around us.
Yeah.
If I come talk to you, will you let them leave?
You do not have to come talk to me. I am everywhere. If you leave and promise never to want to be done again, well, no, I will not. I allowed you one opportunity for them, and just like the simple soldier who follows orders, you turned it down. You had your chance. Now, you're in hell.
I'm going to take a quick glance back at the Boglins. Are they okay?
They don't seem to be hearing anything.
Okay.
In fact, one of them just like looks up at you and offers the soup spoon, as if he doesn't know what's going on.
I tell him get back inside the tent real quick.
But
It's could get dangerous out here and stuff.
He grabs the soup pot and retreats into the tent, where Bongero and Fujiro are.
You two should probably also at least recuperate yourselves.
Stay seated and trying to think if I can remember what their purpose was. Since you mentioned purpose.
The Gehnunnaxx?
Yeah.
You may roll insight or history to see if you recall. I will not give you advantage because you're amnesia.
Yes. I do not remember. It's going to be a 12.
Should we contact them?
You don't
bring the boat here.
Recall there being a purpose.
I don't think we weren't able to move the boat. I doubt she can move
They can move it slowly, but she has been talking with.
Osmus was a scientist who did things because he could. You don't know if that was the same for the Gehnunnaxx, but it's certainly within Osmus's character.
Contact Emmy.
So now what do you do? What's your new purpose that you've given yourself?
Well, if we contact her, she can't contact us back. Yeah, I did. I just signed with her.
Oh, okay, you did.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
And then
The problem is if we contact her, there's an emergency, they can't contact us back.
from time itself. And now,
Well, it's just if we use
I'm not
the
so sure.
advanced, isn't it?
Well, messages range of 120 feet.
But I do know one thing, and that's that you are a waste of space. Do you know how many times I watched you walk back and forth from within my glass? Tell me, Sentinel, do you know what it's like to have such a simple act as to walk to the outside of your control?
Something like that, yeah.
No, you don't. Because I watched you, a creature sculpted from blood and clay, just like me. But not like me.
Is this dialogue in all of our
Yeah, you can all hear it.
Because you were given no flask. You did what you pleased, and you wasted it following orders. And now we suffer. Still, our flask, it seems, has not left us.
We're all in a flask. It's just different sizes.
Do not sympathize. You are incapable of understanding.
What makes you say that?
Because you are the cause of the misunderstanding. Tell me, Sentinel, how could you know what it's like to not be able to even think without permission?
Because I'm a soldier. I wasn't given the option to think.
Lies. You had every opportunity to flee.
And that is where you and I differ. From within your shell, you couldn't see that we're all trapped. We're all stuck doing what we need to do and what we're told to do.
Full persuasion.
Can I re-roll that back in the box?
Why?
Because it's only an 8.
You can't re-roll it this time.
I know.
I'm going to interrupt him there and say,
But for me, 8's okay, right?
I'll interrupt him with my own counterpoint. Any shells you see around us are simply can be self-imposed. You can break out of anything you can.
No, not the cage is so supposed to do.
I'm still holding the pose. Any case can be broken, self-imposed or not.
Elaborate.
Any limits you put on yourself can be broken by yourself. Any limits others put on you can be broken by yourself.
Maybe intelligence.
In its defense, it was
Not just
physically...
one.
Yeah.
Kenji!
You said frustration.
Kenji, I'm going to respond to you. In its defense, it was physically trapped in a cage with no form.
You feel this
And yet it has
creature.
escaped.
this creature tries to invade your mind. It has opened itself to you, and you resist it so many times that you are starting to feel something from the other side. You sense confusion because it does not understand you. It's trying to dissect your mindset, and it is failing.
How was being a good Christian boy?
You seem to have escaped from your previous blast.
I don't understand. All of them but you. And her. How? Why? How do you make them know?
I just save people. I don't need hope. I just do it.
You sense great confusion, and then you sense an absence of purpose. All of you feel a release as whatever.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like they stopped talking to him. They're like, no, fuck you.
No, come back, fucking come back and talk to me.
Seemingly was there, so go on.
Come back and talk to me. I shout that.
Actually, no, I'm gonna give you a persuasion for that with advantage, but still.
I shout that out loud if it leaves.
Oh,
wait, I should actually roll flat, right?
Yeah. Okay. So your skill check.
So, 10.
Okay. You sense hesitation, and then it attempts
Bradley's
to capture your mind.
That was yours.
Well,
That's not on the ground, so.
Over there.
Intelligence save? 11. 13 minus 2.
You feel something shifting around through the pieces in your brain, not finding the answer it's looking for, and then decides to flee.
Does it flee from all of us?
Yes, a release from all of you.
I shout for it to come back.
Your shout is just echoed off empty walls. We'll see. You and Emmy were left on boat babysitting duty.
Oh shit, the orange?
Your party members have been gone for very long.
I've been gone for like 20 minutes.
It's been like an
I
hour.
would say it's been solidly an hour between them and you all flip-flopping around.
Okay, I guess we should update the time.
They left you with one of the,
Thank you.
here, she hands it to you.
Thanks, Emmy.
I don't know how to use that.
Is it like the Voltron?
No, it's a speaking box?
Yeah.
I love my boyfriend!
It's a box block. You tap the other box block.
Hello?
Do you get one use of that per day?
You get one use of sending, you get one use of message. Message basically shortwave. Sending is anywhere.
Oh, okay.
But it can be replied to. It's like a tweet, essentially. There's there.
25 word limit? 25 word limit each.
Okay.
Do you think they're okay?
Yes, I think they'll be okay. They can handle themselves.
Oh, I think.
How are you holding up?
I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore.
It's okay. You're still quite young. You'll learn. Sometimes people struggle under pressure, and sometimes we don't make the right choices.
Roll persuasion. Lots of that today.
9.
You see her face fall.
Mr. I'd like to believe what you said, but Mr. Ripley said. He said the moon was going to fall soon. I didn't know if I had time to do any of that.
Well, when life looks grim, try to look on the bright side and be around the ones you love. But I know Mr. Ripley's not here, but I'll be here for you.
She kind of like leans in a little bit.
Okay. I'll pull my arm around her and comfort her. And
D6 is free.
Yes. D6 frustration.
Let's go.
Your heart is warmed by the simple interaction. That even when the world is falling apart, two people might connect.
yes.
Now your party members.
Alright, you can go back to them now.
They have, okay.
It's fine, yeah, I'm okay.
The villain
We'll be waiting there sitting.
Little bit has happened.
You dead? Oh.
Someone who rolled a intelligence save decided to split off with the party only with one friend, and then was refusing to flee.
Yeah, that's
he was immediately outnumbered.
That's poggers.
We could have taken him. We would have been fine.
I think we could take him.
If you
By the way,
if you would have cast any spells, you would probably pull through.
From now on, we stick together. We don't.
I would love to say.
25 is full on, just like sitting down, just like
Cracked.
completely
That's
slumped
the
on the ground, just kind of looking just straight down.
What is 25?
Walmart itself.
Davis is curious. You don't have to tell the party.
It's not from Sam.
From now on, we
So out
stick
of
together.
character.
Okay.
25 is like
Alright.
not quite mentally
I don't want
broken,
anyone-
but
I don't want
getting
anyone
there
dying.
where he's just like not quite giving up. But after this
Can't
whole
say the word,
interaction,
you
he's just like
Well,
Why?
sorry, you can't stop.
What about this interaction ruined your spirit?
almost sympathizing with the Gehnunnaxx and understanding and in part agreeing.
I see. Okay.
So that's why we're almost there. Just 29 feels 29. Lore reveal 25 feels just kind of at the moment.
Are you guys gonna find me until scene?
Well, we're not splitting the party again.
We should get all the party together.
All
No,
going.
we should contact them to bring. Fuck.
If only you had some spell that worked at long range.
Yeah, we do. But if we contact Kenji's logic right now is if he contacts Emmy cannot contact him in an emergency.
How far away are they from me?
You guys are one tile apart.
Oh, that's pretty
But the gap is occupied by enemy forces.
Oh.
Let's just go back.
Well, there are no conditions to head back. We need to take a short rest. I don't
No, we
So
can,
if I
we
like
can
shot
go
something
back.
in the air, would the enemy see that?
The enemy,
is everywhere.
he's not enemy territory, so you don't know.
Stop talking like Top Gun. It's not the enemy.
It's literally the enemy. He's everywhere in the territory.
He's
everywhere all at once.
Yeah.
It's everywhere all at once.
Well,
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Whoa, what?
We might as well just head back. If they wanted to attack us right now, they would.
Alright.
Let's
Are you sure you'll be alright?
sure.
one of the Boglins waves the soup spoon at you.
There it is.
Eat the soup.
We
Just eat the soup.
My guy.
I don't know. It'll take you days to get back to the village.
They've heard us talking to them the whole time, though. We haven't been talking effectively, have we?
It was like a one-sided conversation, yeah.
Yeah, so they've seen us just like, you
No.
serve no purpose.
Soup does not just warm the body, but also the spirit.
Just eat.
He doesn't
I'll
have a
take
spirit.
Fucking soup.
Okay. You get the D6 of inspiration.
I will do the same thing.
You do not taste the soup,
Yeah.
But it
You
feels
take-
I need like
Yeah.
warm
but
liquid.
the compassion is enough
Yeah.
to alleviate your emotional pain. Enough for a D6.
Kenji, if you do not eat some of the soup, I will force feed it to you.
They need to have enough for the journey back. Don't know.
So hero folks are had it. Please.
Dude, they literally have a massive pot of soup.
As a return for the favor. Medicine for food.
I think like a small like I take one ladle full, and pour it, and I say I had it back over even now. Don't.
You pour on the ground?
No, I don't just dump the soup.
We're even now.
No, I take one ladle full and pour it out. And
He pours it on
The
himself.
simple act of sharing food is enough to warm yourself.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, are you going to him, or you guys is bringing him to you? Because I want to know which tile you want to be in.
Well,
We both meet up in the middle.
we
Okay.
kind of have. Well,
How do I know
he
that?
doesn't know.
So
So we
let's
have to
say
go
you're
back.
an E5. How was that? You meet.
okay.
We have to go back anyways, because he doesn't know to meet us.
Where's the boat at?
The D4.
F6.
Oh, right here?
Yes.
That's not at
F6.
6. Right here.
That's what
You guys
it is.
are right here.
No,
No.
one more.
You're there. Oh, okay. But the baddies are still on that one too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be gone.
They're too. Genji's too dumb for anyone to understand him.
Okay, so we make our way back because he would have no way of moving the boat, nor would he know.
You reunite with Schulte and Henry.
Hello.
Are you guys okay? Did anything attack while we were gone?
No, we were just sitting here waiting for you. Are we ready to continue?
Or do you guys need a break?
No. Actually,
I mean-
probably.
We could take a rest. Like an hour, like a short rest.
An hour.
A short rest?
How are you feeling? Nervous?
I could do
If
better.
I do, I'm gonna roll some.
And you got like
dice.
2 near fatal wounds on you.
Yeah.
You should probably
Alright,
pass
I'm
those.
gonna.
Short resting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4 plus 2, that's 6. I'll be okay.
You want your action shirt back, don't you?
No, I definitely want a short rest. Well, no, 100%.
But an hour passes. Get fucked.
Enemies respawn.
Damn.
It's like how you rest in Dark Souls, the enemies all respawn.
Damn.
10 plus
Crank.
9.
You wish.
That is 27. Holy shit.
You should have used one on death save.
I did.
Okay.
I used 2 on that stage and then used the other 2.
I can think of moves
When
to
he-
heal
You
away.
can't use
roll
2 on
the
death save, you
dice.
only use 1 for rest.
Imagine being above.
Fuck.
Imagine being above
Shit.
the amount of
Yeah.
health of a
Hold on.
coin.
Oh, those guys!
I had a whole turn to move, champ.
I know.
Back up.
No, I'm playing in character.
This guy points at you ominously for a full turn, and then when you don't move, he explodes you.
Baba Booey.
I assumed it was going to get cast regardless of where I was standing at the time. I figured if I ran, I would still get hit just being in a new space.
That's fair.
I should have described that better.
You should have used that your actually dodge more.
Yeah.
I really hope I don't work on the 8th of July.
Oh boy.
Because that's when Thor comes out. I really want to go.
Hey,
Actually, I can probably watch it on the
birthday.
Thursday.
Happy early birthday. We
Happy
should play
birthday, Bull.
D&D on Bull's birthday.
On the 8th?
I'll probably
What
be
day is
in.
that?
The 8th? It's a
It's
Friday.
a week. Okay, Friday.
Friday. We'll see. I
Wait,
might want to go watch
Jack,
Thor.
Jack,
Actually, I'll probably watch it on the
Jack,
Thursday.
Jack,
Okay.
birthday.
Which state are we headed to?
working that day.
Have you remembered anything in your concentration?
Nothing more, no.
Okay. Are we gonna head back that way? Or are we gonna head
You're almost
to
a
the
whole year older than Cole.
Yeah.
Damn, Cole, you're the baby.
Baby.
Baby with
Okay.
the most
I should
facial
tell you that
hair.
there's some level there that we can
Wait, are you turning 20?
Yeah. He's not even 20.
Well, you're so baby. What the
When
fuck?
Ren finds out you're underage,
I thought I was
What do you
young.
mean?
he's not underage.
He's got better facial hair than the rest of us.
Yeah,
I think
no.
he's got
Well,
something
for
else.
what? Like drinking? I don't care. Me too.
I don't know. It's just funny to say.
Me when I underage drink.
It doesn't have to be
What?
anything. Like,
14.
see, that doesn't mean anything.
I'm not old enough to buy
Okay.
a handgun.
We head up
No,
to the
you're
ruins,
not.
so I believe at the
You went to go to face? Okay.
Get fucked.
You go into F8, there does not appear to be anything there, aside from what was previously described as just a pile of rubble.
I thought we were going in the mountains.
The water.
Well, we're here right now. We're going.
Yeah, but now we go back this way. Keep going this way.
So that's back through.
Yeah, these
highway
are the mountains up here.
territory.
Oh, we're going through the rocks.
Yeah, the mountains.
Okay.
Should we take a? Okay, we should. Oh, yeah.
Take a short rest.
We
Because we
should
short rested. I think I was at full HP. No, I wasn't. But
Alright, I still have plenty of stuff left.
Oh, look who's dragging.
Did you?
Look who wants to do jack
Well,
shit.
Your story is close. Well, with your short rest, Richard.
Oh, yeah. Take that.
No, why would you?
Nah.
I think that one of you.
25 pushes the boat and following.
Okay. Should we dig up some rubble here? Maybe find something underneath, or do we just want to move on?
Are we leaving the
How long
boat
would
here?
it take us to investigate?
Wait, if we dug up any rubble, would it be impossible to climb back up to the?
No, and it would take you about the hour that you took to move into this tile.
Why are we digging rubble?
Loot.
Oh, loot.
This is the remains of the collapsed water temple
Oh.
that they, demolished so they could block the spread, and then they failed because they didn't know.
Poopy.
Is it worth carrying
Good
the
job,
boat any
They
further?
forgore.
Yeah, they forgore.
If we're just gonna,
I think we leave the boat here because people. This is essentially going to come to enter and exit points, I believe, because we have the people at the camp are leaving here with the rope that I gave them up there, and I point up to the where like the mound you can climb up to. I think we could leave and come back down if we need to. So leaving the boat here is a good point. So if we need to come back down, it's already here for us.
yeah, might as well just see if we can find anything while we're here.
It's completely unfeasible to take the boat into the mountain, right?
I mean, if you would climb the mountain, yes. If you got lucky and found some tunnels, you could probably do it.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what we scout. Should we scout what some people will dig up?
Sure. Not a bad idea.
I can help scout.
Okay, let's
Try and stay close together though.
we're here. Let's just get the 3 mountain tiles. 1, 2, 3. The mountain tiles.
I can dig then.
You dig. You
Or just some.
Or do you want to scout? Or do you want to?
I can do whatever. I can help them.
What do you want to do?
I'm good at moving.
Dig.
I can dig.
Oh, you have a shovel too, so you know.
Yeah, you know, what do you call a
This
digger?
is Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, that was a hard R.
My digger. Alright, who's scouting where and who's on the
I want you to scout.
Scout you. Gals himself.
Mr. Gucci.
Bull. I want you to scout this one.
Okay. Noted.
Which one do you want to do? I am the worst at scouting right now.
I am fairly decent at exploding.
Bunny.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, you fucking rabbit.
Rabbit with the hard R?
Rabbit with the hard T.
Wabbit.
Wabbit.
Alright, you're scouting where?
Which one again?
You are scouting.
Oh, he wants you to scout
D6.
the rock that blocks the direct edge.
Wow.
Makes the way.
D6.
Okay, scouting.
Wait, who has the other one?
Cole.
I rolled a
Logic.
19 on stealth and a dirty 20 on perception.
Okay. You managed to scale up about halfway to the rock face before it's too sheer using your
Which
claws.
of these do you want?
That kind of scale around.
I'll pick the middle one.
Okay.
You can't find an entrance into the mountains anymore. You find several spots where you can, your claws scraping against the rock face, make it sound hollow on the inside.
So if we shot this, we can't.
Well, it seems to be very hard, thick rock. But you think there's something...
Like, we read the school bus can do it.
Without you guys.
Okay. I guess Nimbus will do D8.
D8.
Stop playing with your belly button.
Roll stealth and perception.
Don't judge me.
Stealth
Nimbus.
and perception.
You just
Stealth, 5.
Yeah, baby!
Cocked.
Oh no!
12. I rolled 5 twice. I should have taken the cock to like 13.
Alright.
Cock.
This appears to be a tunnel.
Flocky slosh. Wacky.
Wacky, swacky.
no. Another tunnel.
Well, you might want to say here, because I'm investigating E9.
It is... I'm not finished yet. You are completely unable to enter it because it's filled with toxic fumes.
So...
I just want my
Hold
breath.
my breath.
It smells really bad, like rotting flesh and meat. And it has
I start spitting out.
distinct flavor of that sulfur smell you keep smelling everywhere.
This is the origin.
You can vaguely like make out tunnels inside. You think that they go somewhere? But
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go in there.
it's the breeze. It's
No.
you would need the whole hour.
Bradford in the
Do
new
you
shirt.
have the water
No,
stuff?
the same shirt.
I thought you were wearing a short sleeve shirt earlier.
He rolled
Rolled up sleeves.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't pay attention to what you're wearing, I guess.
I
Do you have the
don't
water
blame you.
stuff?
I don't normally pay attention to what I'm wearing.
No.
Damn.
Down.
I'm investigating E9.
No.
Damn. Stealth is...
I am simply too good for water breathing so long.
19.
So
Perception is 13.
You make out some tunnels,
More bubbles.
but you don't think you can reach them from here. And that's about all you can get from this direction. Just that you think that there's some tunnels across there.
Alright, I'll dig.
I will dig.
Oh, actually,
I must dig.
what is your own perception?
13.
Okay, never mind. How are you digging?
With my hands?
Okay.
Combination of hands and shovel.
Roll survival. Roll athletics. Advantage.
Advantage?
You're using a tool. Yes?
Yes, sir.
21.
himself.
Yes. Okay.
I'm digging.
Let's
I'm
see.
It's like a
24.
cat.
Okay. Amid the scattered rubble, you are able to find, proceed, several urns filled with what appear to be gold coin offerings. About 23 gold coins total.
I won't take them.
You won't take them.
No.
Okay. You dig into what looks like a garden space collapsed. You find several flowers, still in relatively good shape, in garden pots.
Wait, I'll take the flowers.
About 2 that are usable.
Alright, I'll take the flowers.
Would you like to investigate them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Roll nature, or use your alchemy skill.
What's my alchemy? Oh, it's a +2. Right?
Yes.
13.
Okay. One of them appears to be a red poppy, albeit significantly damaged.
No.
And you're pretty sure the other one is a sleeping princess, given its luminescent white petals with glowing blue streaks.
Flowers with the white.
Alright, I'm gonna put the herbs back and, put dirt over them.
Okay, and you also find a small bag full of teeth and claws.
I can use this, right?
They're bones. Yeah.
Are they? I was gonna say, are they human teeth?
How many?
It's like a
big bag
of full.
Do Bogman have teeth?
Yes.
Bag
You
of.
don't know that. They're frogs. Of course they have teeth.
They're not true though.
I would like to know later
Bogman-
how much I can get
frogs
for
do
them, if
actually
I
have
can just
teeth,
grind
though.
them up and
Yeah.
About 2 alchemy.
They have,
Alright, I'll put
2
2.
teeth at the bottom.
I was being as sarcastic as I could.
You find urns full of gold
fuck
They use
coins.
it
full of gold coins.
They use it for,
gold
cooking
coin
food.
offerings. They look to be about 34 in total.
I'll leave them.
You managed to break into what looks like a medicinal room. There's some healing tonics lying around the area. A lot of them have been damaged or spilled, but you're able to find a few salvageable ones. There's
Healing
one,
tonics.
just medicinal
I
tonics.
think Cole got mad when I put that gold
One of them is bright red, and
Yeah.
it fizzes when you shake it. And the other one is a cool forest green. And however you shake it, it doesn't seem to disturb the surface.
Okay.
And then you also find
Is that what I got from the trigger table?
Yeah.
Teeth? Yeah, that's right, baby.
a hunk of crystal that glows faintly in the moonlight.
Moonstone.
There's moonlight?
No.
Is it more soapstone?
Huh?
Is it more soapstone?
It's not soapstone. And yes, you do know that it glows faintly in the moonlight, despite the fact that there is no moonlight here.
Moonstone. Cole, did you get mad when I put the gold back?
No?
Oh.
He was having a stroke.
Yeah. You gave me a weird look. You're like,
No, I thought that was neat
That is-
of you as a character.
I'm not a rock.
But you took the flowers.
Yeah, it's different. It was from a garden.
Oh.
You can make
Okay,
sure
like
No, these were they're burial flowers. They buried everyone under the rubble.
Yeah. I took those. They didn't want them.
Obviously. If they wanted them, they would be alive.
They weren't using them.
I mean, they were using the coins.
They weren't using
Hey, it would only would have been your
It was an
second
offering!
time.
I'm messing with offering.
They're offerings to Mother Torma, and also to fund the monk discipline.
Ooh, maybe it's worth taking.
Well, you don't know that. You don't know that.
What?
You just see ceremonial urns filled with coins, and you go, "Oh, this is probably an offering."
Oh, Alice would have.
When I recoup with Schulzing, I'll give you, or show you the healing tonics. Since they mean, I don't know what they are, or what they do.
I'll give them a look at.
Oh, never mind. I'll let you.
Can I examine them?
You may use your alchemy skill.
19.
We're about to have a second.
One of them is a level 4 healing potion. The other one you can't make out.
Alright, I take
Is
that one.
the green one?
You
Yeah.
can have this
The
one.
green one that's perfectly still, you don't know. The rest
Do
is
you want to take that one?
It's a level 4 healing.
Can I have the green one?
Sure.
I don't know what it is, but I want it.
What
But you can have the other potion.
What does the red one do?
Level 4 potion. That's for you.
Okay.
You'll need it. But I'll take the green one.
You'll need it, not on this or anything.
This is a threat.
It's just a
He saw how you looked an hour
It's
ago.
just a stamina potion.
Yeah.
Green potion.
There was one that was exhaustion.
Stamina potions is
Ha ha ha, big funny.
So would that be a superior?
No, it's we do level potion.
Level. We don't use greater or superior, we use levels because it's easier to keep track of.
Understandable.
It is how many hit dice of your thing you roll.
Yeah, so when you drink the potion, you roll 4 of your hit dice and add 4 because that's the level. And that's how much you heal. And then you have it because you're undead and you're
Bitch.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I gave it to him.
I will also show you the crystal.
Oh.
It glows. I don't know what it does though.
Very cool.
You could
Give me. I'll give it another
You
exam.
got Arcana? You want to use alchemy?
You're the smart
I'll
guy.
use alchemy.
Okay.
That's what I'm good at. 14.
You said last time you had a Stars and Stripes.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Sugar.
It's magical, but alchemy doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Translate.
It's the same. Right?
Brandon, can you get me one?
Can I
Well-
get this?
Magic
Why?
of some sort.
You don't know.
It doesn't translate.
I'll do it myself.
I'm not
Yeah,
very.
I told you
do I look
Brad.
like a maid?
Well, if you want the rock, you can have it. Or
I don't know what it is. I know it's shiny. It's shiny. I rolled a 4.
well, if you want the rock, you can have it, or you can give it to me. I mean,
Sure. Go for it.
You don't think it's an alchemy component?
can I just call? What kind of use glowstone? I'll just call it that.
Glowing. You can call it moonstone.
That's cool.
I feel like it's a big
Starstone, thank you.
Yes, it does.
It's
Moonstone.
Starstone, actually.
Stars and stripes.
It's Starstone.
You
actually.
Boda.
Oh, is it?
You soda.
Madden.
I thought.
You can have one of these if you want.
You thought?
Like that's a flat Stars and Stripes.
No sugar,
I want you to clap that fly.
but it's good.
It is.
You know what I
Stop!
have?
Hold on! Hold on! So if you guys are fooling around, I'm gonna take a piss.
Girls.
I literally just pissed like an hour.
No, we got Arby's.
And then what happened?
Who do you think got Arby's? This man apparently had 3.
Okay, I bought 4 of them since it was only $12, and my boss wanted one, and I wanted 2 for lunch, so I had one left over.
You bought 4 sandwiches?
Yeah. It was 2 for $6.
Fuck. You suck at this shit.
It was 2 for $6.
I did it
My
for
boss
breakfast.
wanted 1, and I wanted 2. Good shit. There you go.
Yeah, he also hit it directly and it died.
Where is it?
What?
It's on my hand.
It's already dead. Picked it up and what a play.
I smashed it with my hand.
It's still cold. You have shot it twice and it still has not died.
Oh, this one was yeah, Arby's is like 2 for $6.
I think I need to buy bigger
Bought
salt.
4
like
of them.
bigger chunks of salt.
Yeah, the iodized salt is too small.
It hurts.
Yeah, but
Actually,
it doesn't
that
hurt.
bad. It's just you don't shoot it.
Baba booey.
That left him
Salt! No salt on the floor.
Thanks. I left
Oh,
it
not. I just lost like last week.
Salt.
Come on, Cole.
Oh, let me correct myself. I saw your skin fold.
No.
In a
Watch
slightly
it.
different position.
Alright, gang, what's the plan?
Food. Yeah, I guess I'm back. We're still digging. I'm waiting for them to come back.
You found all that you have found, Lucy.
Yeah.
They come back. It is 9:20 in the morning.
Did we
Okay,
find
there are
out
tunnels.
You know, like, how long?
You overplanned. You had until midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
There are tunnels to the
It's in the morning, though, right?
Yeah, it's 9:20 a.m.
That's what I thought.
Oh! There are tunnels to the east.
So, what?
There are tunnels to the east.
Oh.
I found a rock wall that's impassable, but the other side of it sounds hollow. There's no way we are getting through it though.
Well,
I have a pickaxe.
We will be here for days.
I could stinking cloud it, and
We won't be
We
here
could-
for days.
we can blow it up.
That's more flammable than combustion. But good thinking.
We have literally several guns.
I do still have like 6 guns on me. Maybe more.
Just put them all together.
I'm blow them up.
Make a big gun.
Note that the hollow was like halfway up the rock face before it got too sheer. It was on the ground. Right? You only were able to get there because of your claws.
There's no way any of you would be able to get to it.
He might.
Did we find anything to the northeast?
This is what I saw earlier. That was a fucking squirrel in the trash. Just hanging.
That's me, I don't know.
Look at me. Just holding up my whole feet.
That's Gabe.
And then I started laughing because it looked dumb as fuck, and then it ran away.
That's what I think of Gabe.
Hey.
Sorry, I gotta show Ken.
It's morbid.
So,
Look at this fucker. He's just hanging. Like, he was chilling like that. It was in the trash can right outside Marl. Yeah.
what direction do you guys want to go?
Well, I need to find out what's to the northeast, Nimbus. What's to the northeast?
I saw a tunnel. It appeared to be full of fumes, though, and they were toxic in nature. We wouldn't be able to breathe effectively there.
Wait, smell bad or they were harmful?
Yes.
Both. Hard L.
Is that a ruffle?
Ruffalo?
What if we just all held our breath?
Yeah, that'd be easy.
Yeah, that sounds doable. Go.
That's right. I forget you guys breathe.
Benno, may I have a chip?
Benno.
Thanks, Benno.
Gets food and he gets fed to share.
Sorry, I have some for
Hey, Benno, give me food.
I literally
I'll take some pretzels.
Discuss the plan,
Yeah.
James.
I have no preference on where we go. I would like to explore the mountain, but we can't. This is impassable. We can't get through here. This is impassable. So I think we just need to go around.
Okay, let's go around.
Well,
Like going on a bear
we go back to the
Wait.
campsite.
Can't
the
go
campsite site.
through it. Can't go under it. We're gonna have to go around it.
It's too much for Mr. Incredible.
Yeah. If we really wanted to, we could head here and ride
Awesome, I guess.
all the way through that. But
Favorite animated movie of all time.
what was the point of interest here that we saw?
Very strong sunlight.
Very strong. This is just slightly strong, right?
Yeah.
What's this?
Oh, sorry, I got this swapped around. That was very strong sunlight, where you get,
Where we are?
the exit was that you found. The other one was weak sunlight.
Okay. So this one's weak sunlight, and this is the
That's the peak of the mountain.
peak of the mountain. If we go around this way, we can get there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why they're not blacked out.
I guess we might as well just go around.
I'm more meant to that's the peak of the mountain. I didn't know if we'd have to climb up other parts of the mountain to get there first, or it was just like a steep, like cliff or whatever.
Who knows?
Okay, well let's go around and find out.
Okay, so.
Campsite.
Bam! 1 hour done! Sag. Time flows.
Okay.
Did we leave the boat or are we bringing it?
We're bringing it, obviously. Yep.
10:20 a.m.
Do we see the people? Do we see the boatman?
When you pass by the mounted rubble, you see the boat.
Oh, okay.
They should be gone.
They gone. They didn't leave the soup.
But through the hole in the ceiling, you can see just about the shadow of the moon. Halo in red.
Hey guys, remember when we all died together last time?
We didn't die together. We were all really far apart. What happened?
You and I died together.
Yeah, but we were all really far
When
apart.
did I die?
Falling.
No, you guys were before us. Yeah, because you guys were fighting the. You guys were fighting the disc.
Oh, yeah.
We kicked the shit out of a martial arts teacher.
Do you want to scout these two, or do you just want to head on this one?
Let's just walk. We're running out of time.
All right, we'll head towards this one without any scouting.
Which tile is that?
That is, let me clarify, E3.
Wait, it takes literally 10 minutes.
We're all running out of time.
True, but
We have 14 hours.
We're running out of time. Yeah, we don't know what complications will arise.
10 minutes.
No time!
if you want to scout, you should have voiced your opinion before we moved. I say that out of game because in game that would be way out of character.
Let's see. Let me just locate this. You enter the edge of the ruins at the base of the mountain.
PTSD.
Sculpted out of great, looming, ashen gray stone, inlaid with slight flavors of bright electric green. You see buildings collapsed, strewn across the street. Things of that sort. which are accompanied by troubling signs. You come across sort of like an intersection where ruinous paths all intersect in about a circular area. If you were in a forest, it would be like a little grove where it's open. Not a grove, a clearing. A little clearing in the rubble.
Like a town square kind of
Almost.
thing? Okay.
But not on purpose. It just seems like a space in the rubble. And just before you enter, you see massive handprints about the size of this battle mat in the road. Numerous ones. And just ahead, in that dip of that small little globe down. Nope. This.
Oh, okay. I was like...
That's a pretty normal hand.
6.
I'm like, they're not huge hands.
Do they alternate between right and left? Or do
Yes.
Or do they have even have thumbs?
Looks like alternating between right and left.
Okay.
With an extra finger. Yeah.
Interesting.
Will the tracks point out that there's more than one of these creatures?
There are numerous numbers of hands. It is impossible to tell if it was a swarm of them. You think it was probably a swarm because there's just so many. It's such a distant space.
Of this size.
Don't moan at the table.
They're all roughly the same size. Give or take about an inch.
Not investigated.
Don't moan at the table.
You may roll an investigation. At advantage. Within the center of this clearing, you see
It's
piled
like
bodies
higher pitched
and
in
blood.
movies.
16.
Monkey.
I think it might be 16. I'll confirm.
Something
16.
Kung Fu Panda.
Something in the back of your head tells you this was not a
No, I thought it was in the movie. It was in like the
herb.
origin short stories
One.
thing they have.
And that's all you can remember.
The origin of
Can we stick around it?
Why are they just named what they were?
Within the center of this half globe.
Why did Poe get a name?
He's done.
You see a pile of bloodied bodies and torn flesh.
Brad's like, yeah, I just made that up.
Shadows loom across the area.
From what direction? Are we being watched?
We're always being watched, man. We've been being watched.
Well, you're actually in a bit of a lull in the ooze.
Watch.
13?
Behind you. Shadows loom from behind you. You don't know if it's a source of light. You don't know if something large is behind you. You just
I turn
feel a
around.
sense of dread behind you. I don't see anything.
In the center we saw the mound of bodies, right?
Maybe like a pile. That's like a mound.
Are they all bloodless?
You can't tell from this distance. The flesh is too mangled.
Do they seem like we could get a size judgment on the size of the creature?
Not without getting close.
You guys want to walk up?
We could just sneak around. I'd rather not,
Okay.
I'll take the challenge, but I'd rather...
I think we need to ditch the boat.
He says, dragging out loudly.
Yeah, I am casually just walking with two shoulder
That's
straps.
such a dread you think it may have been from the boat, actually.
Just bringing this boat just behind my back, just like, we couldn't leave this
It's like a
here.
pretty rough stuff on the top.
So
There's no way this isn't making so much noise.
do we know if we're clear of all water and all ooze for terrain, Sebastian?
You don't see any water. There's some ooze draped around the surrounding ruin, but none in this clearing.
I'm literally an ox at this point.
I guess we could move forward for now.
I could pack rat feet for a reason.
Yeah, we can leave the boat now.
Alright, we're leaving the boat.
Okay.
Cool.
You ditched the boat. You got a little kiss. You did well, boating.
Boating and boat face.
Alright,
that was
Stop around, maybe?
Alright, want to go here? Or
you have to overcome this challenge first.
I would
stop around it.
Okay.
Bury the boat just a little bit.
You do not have time to bury a boat.
No.
Large compared to your body.
I was just going to try to make it look a little bit less.
There's no foliage.
Who cares? They're gonna know we're here or not. Who gives a fuck?
There's no foliage around. You can't bury the boat. It's just, unless you want to spend like an hour.
It was just to prevent them from decimating it.
Who cares? We're not gonna use it anymore.
Right now for someone.
Okay.
yeah, pass that trace prepared.
Group subject?
Yeah.
You want to use that?
Are you using it?
Yes.
Pass it that with trace.
You get plus 10.
16.
Look what I rolled.
I got a 20.
A natural one.
It's actually an 11.
Yeah, but still.
Plus your skill check.
I give a +0.
Damn.
What?
Oh, no.
I'm not a dexterous. I'm a strong druid.
32.
I work on a bow.
I rolled a 5, so I have 25.
Understand?
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and I got 20 though.
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
I got
I rolled a
16.
15 and an 18.
Jesus Christ.
Bad rolls all around.
Definitely a good use of past
Bad
that
rolls, not
Good.
bad.
After the casting of your spell, a veil,
I
a cloak of shadow wraps around the party. And you fit just about in with the rest of the dimly lit space. You feel like you don't have to skirt along an edge. You could probably just walk in probably.
Alright, we'll walk.
Walk where? Around the edge still?
Yeah, around
Through the center?
yeah.
Investigate the bodies? Or
No.
Take,
We'll take a gander as we walk by.
That's it. That was too much of a gander, I'd like to say.
How long is past that?
10 minutes.
Okay. Not enough to last the next text. Okay.
No.
Does anyone, actually, Nimbus is in charge because she's where the spell's centered. Where do you walk? In the party, feel free to
Leave. We could just walk around, not get close to it, and move on to the next tile.
If we,
Yeah.
do we roll a new stealth or do we just subtract 10?
We'd be sneaking
You
for a
would subtract
reason. We'd be avoiding. What did you say?
If they leave your veil, they just lose the plus
Minus
minus.
10.
Yeah.
So.
Alright.
You just
Don't leave the
Walk
veil.
around. Yeah, we're gonna walk around.
I could leave the veil.
Not look at all. Just get
As
around.
you begin to skirt around, right about as you begin to leave the clearing, you hear scrabbling, scratching sounds from the edge.
Oh, goodbye, Bo.
Like where you came from.
Our boat's
Yeah.
being eaten.
Bye, boat.
Do you turn around and you look?
Yeah, I'll walk backwards stealthily. And look.
I will turn around.
I will turn around and make perception.
Yeah, I want to look. I want to make a perception check.
Alright, you may both turn around and roll perception.
Do I not get to?
No,
You may
you.
if you
21.
21.
21.
15 and 16.
14.
You catch glimpses of it in shadow. You see a large creature, almost like a ball of hands. And then about 5 of them, you see clamped down on your boat, and underneath the street goes, "Row!" And you see the boat fly across the clearing. Not at you guys, but just in a random direction.
Okay, just to clarify, Emmy was with us.
Yeah,
No, we left it on the boat.
And then the boat smashes into some ruins on the other side of the clearing from you.
now.
And then it just falls in pieces.
I've been dragging that
It's
thing
metal and it's hard stone. There's sparks fly. It's insane. And the sound of creaking metal.
I've been dragging this
And then you hear a cry of victory.
Better it than you.
And then rapid scrabbling and sounds.
Does it hate boats? Does it hate metal? Or do they hate boats?
This creature seems to be quite
Probably metal.
giant by size categories. Just
So do I.
begins to monkey jump. People monkey bars that fly around it's jumping and pawing and clawing at different outcroppings. Just moves so quickly, it's unreal for its size.
Do I recognize it and gain a good view of it as it jumps?
You feel a tinge of recognition. That's about it.
So it's like a shadowy ball of his hand.
Yeah, that's all you can make out from this.
Big ball hand.
And it's fast, and it's quite large.
Okay.
It's not
We don't need to go back
not
for
the
anything.
Medusa.
we're okay.
What? I don't know what you're referring to.
The Medusa-like ball thing that turns people to stone.
There was a 3-headed skeleton snake that turned people to salt.
Oh.
Yeah. Do we have the necklace that lights up still?
Yeah, I got 2.
How many lights are we?
2.
We lit up one while you were gone.
Out of 4?
5.
2 of 5.
They have been very averse to helping people.
Wow.
How many more?
I might have murdered 18
You have 3 express reds.
civilians, but
Yes, you have one.
what did you use it on?
So don't hold on to anything.
Don't worry
Use them
about
all.
Yeah, you'll find out.
I don't like
Grab
Kenny
myself.
scheming.
Alright, you are now ready to progress to the next time.
Okay, next tile.
You scout?
Let's go, love.
Yes, I scout.
Okay, he spoke up.
Wait, where are we? Which one are you scouting?
I would need
Well,
your
you should scout this one, D3, or no, D4, to find out if it's passable, and I don't think we need to scout D...
You want me to scout that one?
Yeah, we can.
Right
yeah.
here, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I will scout.
I'll scout D2 with you.
Okay. I will.
Scouting D4.
You're scouting D...
D4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Nuts.
My streak of luck has come to an end. 10 on stealth, 14 on perception.
Alright, I got a 14 on stealth and a 15 on perception.
What did you roll?
I got a 21 on perception and a
While we're
15
waiting.
on stealth.
Okay.
Roll to positive shears.
Win.
You two encounter a very tall sheer cliff. Maybe not sheer is wrong. Sheer is in like, it looks scalable.
Too?
There's outcroppings, yes.
Okay.
It seems to climb up most of the mountain proper, but it's absolutely drenched in slime ooze.
We've got walk on water.
And B, you see shapes scrabbling across.
Oh, let's go.
See that?
This is good.
Oh,
This is
the
wise.
bug-like and jumpy.
You can't tell from this distance. You'd have to walk into the
What about Emmy?
proper. She's still tailing.
Okay.
Oh,
What
okay,
do you roll?
but
What is
she's got to be rock, paper, scissors.
What is
21 for
flying?
perception.
Gabe, you got to be Emmy in rock, paper, scissors.
Okay.
I also don't know.
I am doing something more important.
More tunnels.
Aw.
Are the tunnels traversable?
Debatable.
I'm getting there.
I was asking Cole, because that's he.
Yeah.
discovered-
He's the one who knows,
Nimbus
bitch.
and
Yeah, it's not like
Emmy.
you know.
I guess the world was.
Why would you know, Gabe?
Nimbus just knows.
DM Gabe.
Here, I'll play as Emmy.
Alistair,
Yeah.
you follow the ruin and rubble until you come across what looks like
Let's go through.
old city streets. Still intact. Not fully intact, buildings toppled.
Yeah.
But you can see the cobblestones, you can see the alleys, and you begin to follow them, moving through the shadows until you find what looks like an arched tunnel. Constructed, not natural. Maybe a large wall, maybe something in the past, you can't quite tell. But it descends quite far down, and so far down you cannot see. For two reasons. A, because you're not in it. B, because the whole front is covered up by thick, scaly slime, almost like solidified, almost like scab.
Third, you don't have
Why don't they do? Oh, that's right. Cats don't. But actually,
I don't think any of us have dark vision.
at least we do.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, really?
Rabbits should. I live in a hole naturally.
I'm a sentient
Robot.
robot.
Just around like some of the surrounding buildings.
How do I don't?
Seems to descend pretty far down. It looks fairly
Keep going.
clean through the scab, but you can't make out anything much else.
So it's only the scab blocking. It's not like solid all the way through.
No, it's like someone draped a curtain to spawn across.
Oh, yeah.
Driving
And I listened to my tree. There was no cow.
I thought maybe the whole tunnel had like been filled.
No, in fact, it's quite clean after that.
Is the tunnel walkable or is it both?
Mommy Walker, I'm sorry, Mommy Walker.
Stairs and like ramps going down.
Mommy.
I meant cock. I mean,
I'm gonna guess that this is probably they keep
Diet
it out of
Coke.
here and
I got a nice canine. Diet cock. I mean Diet cock.
I
mean
say
Diet
that
cock.
twice.
I mean Diet cock. I mean
You gotta you talk to us.
Diet cock.
Cat. It's Morbin time.
Okay.
The surrounding architecture
I'm
is
Morb,
rather
you Morb,
reasonable,
we Morb.
but
What?
there are
The I wumbo,
distinct
you
shadows
wumbo,
around.
he, we wumbo.
Hiding in the alleys.
We all wumbo.
Are the constructed tunnel or the
Alleys. Total sort of alleys.
the alleys of this.
Of the abandoned location.
Oh, okay.
You're not sure if they're alive, hostile, or more than just your imagination.
I'm not gonna stick around to find out. I am hightailing.
We saw what happened the last time someone was alone and fought.
Okay. You two return to E3.
Well, not alone, but those two were
Split up.
You watch me and Emmy both play rock, paper, scissors against Nimbus and lose every single round.
Emmy doesn't get it.
25 is trying and loses every single time.
Nimbus feels different.
Facts.
Cracked only at rock, paper, scissors.
Literally a rabbit.
Alright, you all return to the party and you relay the information.
okay.
You're literally a cowboy.
I think the waterfall is going to be a bit tough for us. We should try and break through.
Waterfall?
Or
The wall.
the wall.
Your wall.
It's a wall with slime on it. It's a waterfall.
And there's also
Waterfall implies motion. It's more like ropes and spiderwebs.
And there's
I thought it was
they
solid.
said there's creatures up there
Layer.
too, right?
You saw shifting shapes.
Yes.
We could start a fire.
Shifty shapes.
We could use thinking cloud.
We could just put salt water on it.
Oh shit, that's right.
Do we have salt water?
Yes.
I have
In
water.
my thing, when I grabbed them from way back
there.
here.
Back yonder. Okay,
Or no,
let's
back
do
here,
it.
sorry.
Alright. I think the tunnels are probably the best way to go,
How did you grab it?
as the cliffside will probably be hard to traverse and we'll have to fight as well.
Okay, are you moving into D5?
Yes.
D Bingy.
It is now 11:30. As you walk through the abandoned city streets, you see little red dotted eyes stare at you.
It's D4.
Oh, callback to episode 1 when we saw red dotted eyes staring at
The
us.
Or
raccoons.
dire raccoons emerge
I knew it.
streetways. Not, emerge is the wrong word. Jump out of the alleyway, seemingly fleeing from something.
Keep
Oh,
going.
so not at us.
One of them stops and looks at you and does a little thing. He like rears up on his. No, he has like his hand outstretched.
He wants something.
A menacing aura surrounds him.
Do you think you're doing this and a
He's
medicine
something
world?
with you.
Yeah, what if
Oh, he's Wildborn! Fuck!
Does you know that?
No, he doesn't.
The air around him seems to shimmer as you see something shiny in his paw.
a fireball?
Alistair. It casts
Fireball.
incite greed in you.
Has no effect. Already done.
I need you to make a wisdom save, DC 14.
Oh my god.
Wisdom save.
Fuck! 10. You are suddenly entranced by the golden tooth, human tooth, in its paw.
Not the first time Alistair has had a golden.
You feel compelled to walk within 5 feet
You
of
have
it.
golden teeth?
And you feel compelled to walk
He's gotta lose, like,
to walk within 5 feet of it and just simply stare in awe.
How close did he get?
5 feet.
Oh.
I
walk up to it and I like.
Well, I wanted to catch something.
I crouch down and I just stare at it. I'm like.
How far
You're
away?
not crouching. This direction is pretty hefty.
How far away are we from the rest of us?
He's about 30 feet away.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna like kind of creep up slowly.
Full stealth.
Wait, doesn't that isn't that area of effect?
16. I don't believe so.
Big
Any number of creatures within range. Okay. He's going to pick 2 more of you.
Right,
And Chelsea. I need you to make wisdom save.
17.
8.
Okay, you pass, you fail. You are suddenly entranced by this golden tooth. And look, you and Alistair kind of like just look up and admire it.
Oh, the cat.
This is the most in-character shit already.
Catherine is so greedy.
This is the most in-character shit I've ever seen.
Both of you, let me know what's in your inventory.
I have no idea.
My
I
cat,
have
armor,
It's a little weird.
Electric Flash, the Green Potion, and the Moonstone.
I have a shit
I
ton
put
of
my
ball
hand over
bearings.
your eyes.
Of that flame crystal wrapped up in a rag.
Okay.
Me and Nimbus will walk up.
Oh wait, no,
behind
we
him.
used the tar. I don't have that tar.
Peekaboo, because I'm not
Got
taking
it.
my hands off.
Okay, you the rest of you 3 watch your party members.
No, I'm kind of covered the Schultz's eyes. I'm like,
We're
peekaboo,
following.
but
It's
I'm
not
not
you.
covering it.
You pull the hands out of the way. You just feel entranced. You feel it. What did you say, Brad?
I'm following.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
cast,
I mean, he also has
I'm
his
gonna cast
armor on.
dust
Do you want to
on
take
the
that?
tooth.
On the tooth.
Poof it off, out of the hand. Or is it like gripping? I thought it was like
Then roll way more shit. Well, I don't want to fight.
As you begin casting the spell, you do notice she's trying to blow in too.
Why are you trying to get rid of the tooth?
I'm gonna shove her.
Okay. Roll a contest, athletics or acrobatics against. Actually, no. You have to roll that. She rolls.
And I drop pick the weapon.
You may roll two. You may roll 2 attacks.
What'd you get?
20.
I had 13.
Insufficient.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying.
I still got
Well,
this.
before you can try again, the tooth blows away, and then you drop kick the raccoon across the street, and then probably flees down an alley.
Wait, did I?
It's
What
still
is
not
the
a
tooth called?
cartoon.
As soon as the tooth, as soon as you hit the raccoon, roll damage.
Very concentration.
Oh.
It's gonna be 9.
Yeah. The spell ends as soon as you drop it.
How do you
The
guys
tooth,
remember?
now seemingly worthless, just slides into the gutter.
Aw. Was it
Aw.
gold though, or was it just
It was gold.
Aw.
It's probably worth like 2 gold pieces. If you
Aw.
really want to search for it.
No.
Maybe roll investigation. But the direct is super
What if
drunk.
I just walked up and just hunting?
Well, we'll just blow you with tooth, and then you punching it.
We are the dynamic duo of this party.
Direct is gone.
Aw.
Alright, let's head to the front entrance. And there's clearly running from something, so let's be careful of that.
Yeah, that is pretty clearly running.
Are there any bodies around us?
Nothing you can see.
Hey.
I'll get you a tooth later.
Let's stealthily go this way, since we don't have to carry a boat around. Okay.
Let's go.
Roll for stealth.
Do we need to
Stealth.
roll again?
Yeah, this is a different check, and you no longer have half that.
25 fail.
Woo! 4, 10! 10! I got rolled a 3 and a 17.
You say that and 25 goes, okay, and then steps and whatever he steps on explodes.
Okay. Sorry, can you
6.
10.
Natural 20.
10.
You stick to the shadows. Do you approach the scabbed over tunnel?
Yeah.
Does it look
Thinking cloud.
scabbed over as in like it was the slime that was or the Gehnunnaxx material?
It looks like a curtain of ooze that has been dried out.
I'm going to take a small amount of salt water and I can use all of it and just like test it and see if it's
It
actually.
already seems to be dried out.
Okay.
So it's not. Let's light it on fire. Sinking cloud, fire, boom.
That's not
Well,
it's
try to-
flammable, not
Yeah.
combustible.
If there's
How
no
did-
gas
punch
inside
it?
the tunnel, that seems like a horrible
Roll it.
idea.
I don't think
Okay, I'll use my foot.
your foot gets stuck.
It'll be a 23.
It bends a little bit under your weight and then reflows back. Almost like rubber. Very crinkly, dry rubber.
Is there any holes in this thing?
Pull out a knife and just try to cut it.
Hold it.
Or I guess I'll use a hand axe. Something with a little more force. 12.
Doesn't miss.
Big win.
Ah!
The point bounces harmlessly off.
Can I like shoot a firebolt at it, see what happens?
You may. Go ahead.
14.
If the flame dies out, there's nothing further consumed.
Does it hurt if I touch it?
There's like a light burning sensation, but the acid seems to be mostly inactive.
Okay.
I'm going to line up and just go punch again.
It strikes you as you being in lineup that maybe you are trying something that might not work. Because you've tried to apply brute force twice already.
I haven't tried magic sword yet.
Roll a hit.
Magic sword.
24.
Roll the damage.
11.
You managed to cut just a tiny slice through. And through that little gap, you can feel, actually you can't, everybody else can feel two things. A cold draft blowing outwards. And an ocean like snow. Smells salty.
Okay,
I didn't do anything.
Can you like try and grab that little gap, like put fingers there, like trying to yank it
Roll
apart?
athletics.
Woo! Hey, not bad.
Be tired.
11.
It just recoils back.
I like that idea. Can I try? Am I?
I'm not
Let someone who hasn't tried something try.
I only brute force, so there's more attempts of brute force.
Then.
I'm gonna text freeze it
You may attempt to.
with a rhymelet.
You may attempt to.
Do it.
Roll damage.
What is the rhymelet damage shit?
It's like a D4.
2d4
Yeah, I was
right
gonna
now.
say.
Woo!
Yeah, because I
Roll that bitch. Oh, that's so unlucky.
Where do you freeze it?
like towards what?
Where the
You can do a little
crack
crack.
is.
Yeah, it's a crack.
The area around the crack begins to grow even drier and more brittle.
I kick the brittle.
It shatters like glass.
Does that hurt your exposed rabbit feet that are...
They are
I'm
tiny-
wearing boots,
They are
dumbass.
quite sharp.
If only I had
He's
ramp
got
on.
combat boots.
Not
If only I had ramp on.
Also, actually, I'm resistant to frost.
How big is the hole now?
That's the size of a basketball.
I was more worried about the piercing damage. You were stepping on glass.
Can you
Yeah,
freeze
I
more of
could
it?
fit through.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah, I can
small
fit through it.
I mean, Rhyme is
That's
much
right.
easier.
You freeze it
Let
and
me
I'll
get it.
punch it.
Cool. We're
You want me to
freezing
do
and
it?
punching.
I don't care. I can
Alright.
do it.
You make a spellcasting check, so use wisdom. You make athletics check.
Man.
Make acrobatics check.
I told you how to try to not use the
I have inspiration.
20.
18. Okay.
14.
Okay.
Do I get stuck?
You get stuck.
Ow!
You feel something cold around your waist, and then you feel a boot just graze your fur, and then you fall on the other side.
Oh, okay, good.
As the little sharp shatters of like frozen ooze glass slice around you, you take 4 slashing damage.
Oh, shit.
Nimbus, we do two things very well. We freeze things and we break things.
It's just what we do together.
It's a good combo, like, you know.
Freeze and break.
You hear scrabbling, claw-like sounds from the other end of the street. That large ball of hand seems to have re-emerged, and this time, in better lighting, you can see that between the creases of the arms and elbows that start out of the center, there are eyes, sickly yellow, jaundiced, with narrow red slices of pupils.
I feel like I've seen this before.
It begins jumping, climbing across several of the buildings in your direction.
Into the tunnel. Everybody in. Let's go.
The hole is only about the size of, say, that battle pit.
I'm going
We can all.
to...
Yeah.
I'm going to use healing word on myself.
Okay.
I need a little
And
more
he's going to
space.
nimbly front dive with a somersault.
I'm also gonna do
Acrobatics.
that.
Continue freezing and breaking.
I'm already in.
I can. You should get in first and then do it because I don't fit.
19.
You get through.
19.
You get through.
What
No,
was
actually,
before?
sorry.
Acrobatics.
18 if that changes to me.
Can I help her through?
Can I pull it through?
Unfortunately, you are, as they say, double sick.
Can I pull it through?
And your furry disintegrate feet.
Can I try help to pull
We
it?
can
Okay,
get
yeah.
through this battle,
If you
man.
two are trying to, like, push her
Yeah.
through...
Oh, I'm trying to pull it
You
through.
may have
He's a
advantage.
fat ass in the
You get
hole.
advantage.
Hey, okay, in all seriousness, it's your
Natural
gear.
20.
It's your gear that gets stuck. It's
Natural
like,
20.
Like your staff.
Natural
It's like,
20.
I know. Let me just describe what happens before you roll the natural 20. Your spear gets stuck like halfway across, like a pole across a doorway. So you get
No.
stuck.
And you're just like...
And then he starts pushing you through, and then you realize that you just wrote
Door? Yeah.
She goes, but I think you're stuck. And then you pull it through.
Okay. But you... Alright, now we have to get...
Freeze the break. Freeze the break.
Because you will die with
Not
zero
so
damage.
fast. I need you to make a wisdom save. As you bring your shoulder, and something about those eyes just entrances you.
And it does entrance me.
L.
I failed.
You are paralyzed here.
Wait. Okay, what is this thing that's running at you again?
The ball of hands.
And out of like the little crooks and crannies where the elbows and arms drop, you see little eyes.
Do I see this?
Yeah, you all like keep going, and you try like, wait, 25 seconds, you see him paralyzed with fear.
Can you stop until you make a bright light?
I mean, yeah, you could.
Like to blind the thing?
Not the blind.
Oh.
I'm gonna take out my bow and I'm gonna try to shoot the thing in one of his eyes.
That's gonna be one hell of a shot.
We have to shoot through a hole this size and...
You know, I got wrong for that. Come on.
Roll ahead at disadvantage.
Man's really...
No, wall for us
I'm
like
gonna
the size
shoot
of a
it.
car.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Does a 14 hit?
Are you aiming for the eyes?
That's what you said you were
I
aiming
didn't
for.
say I was aiming for that.
Definitely.
Fuck.
Your arrow, unfortunately, you have to thread it through the hole and then around 25 and just kind of stomps uselessly against the edge.
Guys, we all know how I'm truly standing.
Yeah,
Posing?
pretty much. Paralyzed with fear.
If you're wearing like clothes we can grab onto, right?
I have clothes. I've got like commoner's clothes on.
I want to try and grapple him, which
Athletics.
succeed. Nope, he fails automatically because he's paralyzed.
I'm telling you, make an athletic check to drag you through the hole.
Oh, I was sorry,
Can
dragging.
I help
I was-
him?
How?
Like, also be like, all
There's not enough room for you both to get in a hole that size.
I can pull on him.
Yeah, pull on him, give him...
We're all gonna pull on each other.
Oh, I got my course.
Athletics at advantage.
So
I rolled like 400.
Shut up.
Advantage.
No, can't
their
do that.
advantage got canceled out because he's already
Exhausted.
I fucking hate you.
He's
15.
spoiled.
Okay. You guys can get him about halfway through, but he's still stuck. Someone else needs to do something.
Freeze it.
I will grab him with like both hands. You know, we've been
He's
through so
already grabbing
much.
those hands.
I will.
Freeze around it, and then I can hit it.
Can I like reach through the whole past the middle?
He's too big.
Can I
I'll go over to like
Wait, can I?
pose.
Nimbus is a skilled diver, and you know, in diving sometimes when you do it with another person, like with skydiving, I just grip Kenji like this and like fall back. It's like using my weight.
All right.
to pull
You
it.
suplex Kenji.
Yeah, basically.
Athletics.
Oh!
Kenji feels this and is like trying to let himself. He's like failed pulling.
Not enough.
No! Someone help!
He's almost upon.
No!
25 is prepared to lose his leg.
Can I drop my quarterstaff in the gap
Wait.
and like...
Try to lever it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you may. In fact, that's pretty clever. I'll give you advantage.
I'm gonna lose my leg.
Oh, you make a dexterity check.
I
Oh,
did
my
advantage
legs.
for fun imagery.
Bro, need a
I got
back.
fucking
With my hands?
Secret
You need to throw your shield.
Come on! Stand in the road.
The creature slams against the wall. Anyone who's right next to it is going to take. I need you to make dex saves, actually. You do not.
Yeah, I just fail.
Natural 20.
Dear God.
16.
If you got higher than 12,
I got a natural 20.
Are you all next to the wall?
you take 6 damage.
Oh,
And if you are next to the wall, you take 12 as flashing shards of dried ooze fly backwards, fortunately freeing you as well.
If we pass,
I'm not supposed on the ground.
6 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, how much do you take?
If you
12
pass
you're next to the
12, you take 6. If you did not, you take 12.
Hey guys, I'm hollow mode.
All of you get knocked back, and the grasping arms of the creature begin to elongate. It's too large to fit in a tunnel, but one of the arms begins to expand, and you see more than one elbow joint. Crooked, pale, just nasty and emaciated. You can snake along into the tunnel.
I'm gonna use chromatic orb.
Okay. Are you aiming at the
combat?
man?
In combat.
No. Nice.
No, I want to aim at like the central body to push it back.
Central body?
Yeah.
Okay.
At
25 out. Eyes are off.
Hey.
how wide is the tunnel?
20 feet maybe.
Okay.
Now, did it destroy the whole segment?
Yeah, the whole scab has been removed, so you're inside.
But
it's
prone and
one of the arms is taking
still frozen.
No, I know. I know.
Kenji is going to take 5 steps in front of the party, so there's like a 5-foot gap between him and the party. So it's
Wait,
him, space,
can I
party.
use my favorite by the gods? I get 2d4. Good.
So he was already.
You're not going to get it enough.
But you also used the spell slot, so yeah, I'll let you do it. Okay.
That's for long rest, right?
That's
I think
6,
it's-
14.
That's it.
Thank God.
Favorite by the gods is.
Oh, I haven't used it in a while.
No.
Yeah.
We don't. Do you know when it recharges?
Long rest.
Okay. Gotcha. What element did you pick?
Fire.
Okay.
That was 4 plus 13, 19.
What level did you cast that?
Second.
Okay.
Guys, step back.
19 damage. Okay. You hit one of the eyes. You remember glancing with the 14, but that's easy. All the hands, even the lungs, thinking one comes back and begins to claw frantically at his eye in pain, and it retreats just a little bit for someone to get close enough to nab him and make a mess.
Kenji, let's go grab. You pick up the big heavy metal man.
Can you guys lift me?
Yes.
Both of them combined
Okay.
can gurney carry you
Okay.
into the tunnel. Out of the reach of the creature.
Hey, does anyone have any healing right now? He looks in a bad shape.
I pull up his 4th level and...
No, I'm still conscious, guys.
He's just paralyzed.
Do you have a healing word ready? Do you have a spare healing word?
Yes.
Can you use it?
Am I unparalyzed? Can I have
You can read
roll?
it.
Okay. Like, it's been so long. Yeah, no, I fail.
I'll use healing word on him.
Okay. Once you leave the range,
How much?
6.
sufficiently leave its range, the effect seems to end on you.
I say it later.
Did you have like another flashback? Like, are you
Did
okay?
I? Yeah, you did actually. not quite a flashback, but when you turned back and looked into its eye, you saw just below its eye.
Did you just touch my foot?
The coat of arms.
Didn't mean to.
Kenna.
You saw the what?
The coat of arms.
Yo, my dog.
That moment of weakness allowed it to infiltrate your mind and thus paralyze you.
Was it physical? Was it
Branded as if with fire hot metal. Fiery hot metal. Onto the surface of an eye.
Is that C-O-N-U-S?
C-O-A-N-U-S.
C-O-A-N-U-S.
Which is the emblem of a shield with teeth on it. Like a shield mount.
Haven't we seen that before?
Yes, we have.
In the friendship grinder, right? Or
Yes. And that moment of recognition, that moment of weakness allowed it to slip into your mind.
Did he only he see it, or did we all see it?
Only he saw it.
Okay.
I'm currently laying down.
I mean, if you want to be paralyzed too, you can see it.
No, I looked. Kenji was more turned back to the tunnel. Are you
Oh man.
do you have a flashback?
Kind of.
Is that what we're
Not really.
Well, he's confident they're flashback, not features.
I don't know. I think they're flashbacks. They feel like memories, but
Just close.
You got a little tickle at the back of your head. Like, oh,
How is Emmy doing?
How was season 1
she's
episode
been
4?
silent for a long time. She looks very, very determined.
yeah, no, that thing just looks way familiar.
No, I'm Salute.
Way familiar.
Familiar the way Gen is familiar?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just confusing.
You hear distant screeching down the tunnel. Frustrated screeching. Not like, I'm going to come and buff you up too much.
Okay, let's keep moving through. Let's head,
I'm gonna stand up. I'm actually at more health than I was when we had started that encounter.
Hey!
I've gone from 2 to 3.
oh yeah, I bet you can't short rest. When you
I
short
don't
rest,
heal.
you don't heal. That's
He
right.
gets exhaustion to move. Okay.
Okay,
Are
so
you
we
scouting?
have-
You're just fucking going.
Well, there's only one way we're really going.
Oh, there's two ways you can go.
We can
You
go
go more
here.
into
Oh
the
yeah, we can go
mountain.
in there. Yeah, I guess we'll scout.
I'm gonna scout the mountain part.
Okay.
Which part do you mean by?
The
one
the
that's
only place
blocked.
we can go. Like the place where he heard Hollow
Right.
earlier, but
Okay.
you need to get closer.
You may roll.
No, I scouted the other direction.
Yes, you may.
The one.
Fuck yeah. I got a 21 on stealth and a 21 on perception.
Foggies.
9 on stealth. 9 on perception.
The tunnel you choose slopes up.
Or yeah.
The tunnel you choose, Alistair, slopes down. The downward sloping tunnel, you follow it. And as you do, the architecture, seemingly untouched by time, begins to grow more and more regal. Around you, you see overbearing statues of something akin to lizard or snake man. They're built not unlike gogos, but rather more slender and taller. They've got hoods on the side of their heads.
Oh, right.
And long, oar-shaped tails with almost like tadpoles.
Do they have legs?
Huh?
Do they have legs or do
They have legs, like they're bipedal.
There's tadpoles with like hoods over them.
They're like like if you smash
Like lizard folk.
A tadpole and a
a
snake.
lizard folk
With the cobra.
and a snake and a tadpole and the Pokemon monster generator, where it mixes all the features. That's about what you get. So it's got the build of a lizard man. It's got a head like a snake with a hood. It's got a tail like a tadpole.
Oh, it's a natural. I thought like a physical cloak. Okay.
No. They're regally positioned on either side of the walkway, and the architecture looks quite stately. And as you get farther and farther within, the dark ashen gray stone begins to become replaced with something gleaming and pearlescent, almost like marble. And you happen upon a throne room, completely sealed off.
The elements.
Like, here's the door I have to go through?
Nope, there's a giant regal archway.
Is this where the massive spoof is?
No, In fact, it's completely devoid of slime. Inside are several cellular constructs, similar to inside. All of them light-faded, surfaces tarnished, grayed, rusted, poised as if in battle. Some of them at each other's throats, some of them facing the door, weapons and shields, mostly just shields, raised, as if in position for some unknown enemy. There is one seated on a throne. You can't make out much.
Another sentinel?
Yes. It has a long cloak.
Are any of these people wearing things that look like I could...
You can't really engage with guys.
I get closer then. They look like their lights are off.
You're going to spend your hour to investigate this room?
I'm gonna go back.
Come back. We know how this happened last time.
Lame.
What do my 9s get me?
In C3, you find ruins upon ruins piled upon ruins, and all of them patrolled by what looks like ordinary
You get that
people.
chill. Yeah.
But because of the whole place being drenched with red ooze and slime, you think you know better. Before you can be spotted, you may make a decision to try.
I'm going to take one last glance. Are there any places to stand, or would we have to go through the red ooze?
There's a lot of places you can go right through, unless you had some
Both.
Rather
to traverse from here to here, for example,
you can't see.
Yeah.
This tile from here unless you want to engage outside.
That's what I mean. But in the general vicinity, would it be possible to traverse this area without engaging the red?
You have to walk over some short spans.
Okay. I'll head back to the group. All right.
You all find it.
Yeah. What did you find?
I found a throne room full of people that look like you.
Yeah, your people.
Your kind. They all had shields and stuff like you did, and they were fighting something.
Did you have that shield with you when you came to?
Yeah. I personally would like to go check that out.
Let's do that. By the way upwards, what's kind of like is basically a sea of red. It would be very hard to go through without traversing some slime.
Well, then we can't go back the way we came.
I'd like to check out the throne room, very much so.
Let's do that.
Please.
You said that their lights were all off?
Yeah, all the lights were faded out of all of them.
Okay. I guess you have nothing to worry about. What could possibly happen?
That doesn't mean much.
I was gonna say his lights were faded earlier. He's still alive.
He's drawing the room! His pose was very fallen. These ones look. You said these ones look regal. They're proper still.
I did not say that. They're in terrible condition, tarnished, rusting.
No, they're poses, not their.
They're poses in battle.
Okay.
A lot of them maybe with each other, and some of them facing against the door as if against some unknown threat.
If they were in battle, they look like they were in a damaged state, like he was.
It's impossible to tell without being within close distance
25. How
and
are
rolling
you
some
feeling?
checks.
Not great.
Nimbus will hold in 25's hand once again.
25 will happily accept. Is the throne in the middle?
Yes.
Okay. Sentinels for the 6 circles?
No, those are pillars. I'm putting
Gotcha.
sentinels out.
Fuck.
That was a token.
Was your shirt for the country or the school?
The country.
Okay.
My honest Peruvian. And she brings back clothing.
Well, I was gonna say, I feel like if it was for the school, it would be like a football helmet or something.
Yeah, not an actual Peruvian hat.
Yeah.
Peru. I have like 4 Peru.
I feel stupid for never thinking about
People probably
Peru.
assume
I was going to say the same thing, but I didn't want to sound stupid, so I'm glad you said it first to make me feel better since I had the same
Of a
thought.
bunch of like Peruvians going to Peru and Nebraska and then sharing Peruvian like culture with them, and they had like guinea pig races,
Interesting.
and then they ate the one that won.
That's fun though. No, I know so many people who go to Peru State because I was right by Nebraska City.
That's tough.
Yeah, no, it's tough.
He went to Peru. I believe.
Everybody's left going.
I thought about it.
Only go there if you get like the mad scholarship.
That
That's the only reason.
is the throne, right?
Yes.
Because there's jack shit to do there.
Throne is the center of a room.
Yeah, you gotta go to Nebraska.
You gotta go to Nebraska City.
Well, there's something else.
It doesn't. That's not really Nebraska City. No, there's not really. I know. I'm someone who lives in Nebraska City. There's jack shit to do.
Or you could drive an hour to Lincoln. Who the hell wants to do
How the
that?
hell goes society and function with the throne room in the center?
Establish a marching order.
I'm in the front.
It's like I mean, like, what do you do for fun?
I will be in the back with Emmy.
I'm side by side with
Yeah.
Nimbus.
Let me find my numbers.
I'm in the back with him and Emmy.
No, you have to be in the middle.
No!
No, you have to be in the middle.
I am in fronter.
That's as in front as you can get without being.
What the fuck is on the floor?
Your mom. Yo, just get me to mop the floor again.
I swear to God.
What?
I mopped last.
Hey, yo, what the fuck is on the floor?
Yo, wait.
Man?
My brother in Christ, you're mopping?
Yeah.
Who does that?
Gabe?
Gay. That's kind of gay.
Alright.
Hey, quiet.
You're at the threshold of the room. You may enter as you will.
I'll follow 25 lead. I'll let him
Come to a slow, like, as things become more clear. I guess do I recognize the first individual in the door frame?
He's beyond recognition. Damaged.
You got the moths? I know that bag anywhere.
Very damaged.
I'm gonna walk up to it. What kind of pose is it in?
I love my feet.
Well, maybe not. You imagine there's a shield here because his arm is like this. Hand back to brace himself.
Oh no.
Cracking
I love
lunging
mine.
position.
I throw back to his braces and I was like, I felt like flossing.
I'm gonna walk up and is it wearing armor or clothing?
Whatever clothing it may have been worn is long since been eaten away by time.
Take your time.
Okay. I'm going to brush off its left forearm to see if there's a visible number there.
You think you can see the vestiges of a number, but it is far damaged. There is some scratches across it.
As you inspect its left forearm, I'm going to take a quick glance at his left forearm.
I have sleeves. I come down to here.
No! You're right. Yeah, well, I'll take note of it then.
I'll just kind of like pat it on the shoulder and then just...
Hard to crumple off.
25 can't sigh, but he takes a deep sigh, and I'll walk into the room proper.
This is what he does.
You just...
When you say like parts of it crumble off, is it like a whole limb, or is it like
just like dust and crumbling.
Like bits and pieces.
Okay.
I will kind of just walk around, not saying anything.
I'm going to follow his lead and also walk.
I'm going to face with him.
There seems to be an ancient locked door behind that throne. But as you walk around, that little tickling sensation at the back of your mind, a little annoying, omnipresent sensation of being so close to a wall that this cannot be broken appears again.
They're training.
Almost as if you were here.
Why was my first thought, Dan, your upstairs neighbors suck.
I took a word on the tip of your tongue.
The upstairs neighbors are
I check every single one's forearm to see if there's any.
They're all far too damaged by time, battle. Sometimes you can't even tell. Sometimes the light's not even there.
Are these forearms supposed to mean anything? 25?
When you touch them,
No
it crumbles
tornado
away.
warning jump scare.
What remains is the shiny outer coating. It kind of falls off, but inside it's only this like right though. Like unassuming stone, it looks like.
Oh, let's
Nothing
go.
special. Which is very.
Mine didn't even go off. I actually looked at my phone like an hour after and it was just like a notification. I was like, dang, no alarms.
That's the first time it's ever
If
happened.
all of them were actual sentinels, or
I've gotten like full alarms, so I was confused why I did. Because it also said like,
You guys want quieting down the
You know from the positions they're in, it's impossible. stay statues like this. And it makes no sense for someone to
Sorry, I don't mean
put a
to
bunch of statues like this on
here.
the throne. You don't even need to roll, you just sense that.
I walk up to the throne itself.
Yo, who's that? That seems nice.
Dim light
Is that you, Ben?
flickers from the eyes
The
of
twins?
the one sitting in the throne.
No, mine.
A long cloak, somehow
We're
untouched
dice
by
twins.
time, remains across its shoulders. And written in purple, dark blood across its chest is the number 51. Not the right way, as mirrored as if by someone else. Or no, as if by
itself.
By itself, yeah.
I'm going to sit down.
Where is the purple blood written on it?
Chest.
Okay.
Is it in common or is it in the other language?
They're numbers.
Numbers
Oh.
are untranslatable.
I mean, you can have different base number systems, but Phelan's is rooted in the structure, so they're the same numbers.
Okay. Alistair, there's a door in the back.
Do you want to risk the door not working?
It is a giant, ornate lock, carved from pure stone in one singular piece, no moving parts.
It is kind of your thing to break into places, is it not?
Is it?
But it's not able to be locked.
I sure hope my car is fine.
You could try if you were very good at it.
I didn't drive here.
It's really
It's
difficult.
tiny.
I would like a moment
Where was
to
the driveway?
think, please, guys.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that in character or is that friend?
No, I
No,
know,
it's
it's
in
not
character.
here. It's still outside, just not here.
I'm just gonna hold eye contact with it.
I was at work.
As you gaze
I would have
over
had to walk all the way home and then
the
got in
hands
my
are
car.
close.
So it would take me longer to get here.
That's the one thing that jumps out at you.
I'm gonna say hello.
No response. The lights are in the eyes flicker like a light bulb that is almost burnt out. Not like actively, just like passively. Right?
the weather? Could we try healing them? It's like we do when your lights go out.
at the weather?
I'll put my hand on its
Should
hand
not too long.
and just hold its hand.
This portion should only last about 30 minutes.
Does this one on the
You
throne
get
crumble away
really
at all?
hard again around 10.
This one looks to be in pretty good condition. Especially that cloak. Eye-catching. Bright red.
Does
Tassel.
I don't have any more, or I only have the big potion
It looks like
at the
it's supposed to
moment.
last for a
does
couple
the
hours.
forearm is the forearm visible for this one? Does it say 51 on it?
It is like, it's scratched off, but some of it looks intentional, as if with some sort of smudging tool.
But they're made of the same material on the outside as he is, but underneath it's all stone.
You can't tell from this one.
Some of the other ones.
Yeah, I was talking about those ones in general.
Yeah.
Nimbus, how many spell slots do you have left? If you were
I
to
have
guess.
almost all my spell slots.
Yep, almost all of
Yeah,
them.
let's start our first level healing word to try on the statue in the throne.
I can do it for you.
Yeah, I will. My best guess is that if your lights flicker off like that, we heal you. If this one's lights flickered out, we could maybe heal it.
It doesn't quite work that way.
Healing word?
Yeah.
Okay. Before you can finish casting the spell, it's like you're met with resistance.
So do I still cast
No,
it?
you don't cast. You don't finish the spell because the instinctive healer you knows the difference between an inanimate object and a living creature, and this feels inanimate to you. Not fully, but like
A corpse?
yeah, almost like a corpse.
He can't get any life back.
Okay. I'm gonna take the cloak off of it.
You're gonna have to move him to do that. He's sitting on it.
Do I see him like visibly like eye the cloak or like not like try and move to
Well,
get it?
No, I won't take it if I'm just thinking out loud.
He seems to be considerate. Undecided.
I don't know if you want to honor this memory or
I'm
not,
just okay.
but you could if you want it. But if you want to leave it as it is and respect it, both are valid options.
The purple blood is fresh, right?
No, it looks ancient.
Oh, okay.
Ancient, dark. Bloodstained.
The memory is respected whether you take it or leave it. I will leave that decision up to you. not mine.
Do I have anything to write on by chance?
Someone around here has pen and paper. You can find it.
Alright, I'm gonna get a small piece of paper and
I'd like the box cradle of crayons. You see 4 written backwards on paper.
And I'm going to write 2 words on it. I'm gonna write sleep well, and then I'm just gonna like put the piece of paper just like in its hand.
What language do you write it in?
Hours.
What do you do by hours?
The original one.
Sibilant?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sibilant?
So I take the paper and I write 2 words on it in a language that y'all don't recognize.
The eyes flicker impassively.
Impassively?
Yes. Or passively. Like
visible flickering, or is
it's not
it
the same way they've been doing it. I was saying it perfect.
Okay.
Like we do it and nothing happens.
Yeah, and then I will walk over to the door.
And you like
giant locked door.
Yes.
Break it.
Do you want to know what's behind this door?
Bingus, but there's no
Nope.
bing.
And I'm just gonna put my hand on the door.
No, I said, do you want to know?
No, and I put my hand on the door.
You put your hand on the door.
Hands on the door.
There's a visible like stone lock on it.
I know. Break it. I don't know if I would break it. Y'all are welcome to try to pick the lock, I guess.
Alistair?
Would you like to take a closer look at the box?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk
Someone
off.
may roll investigation.
I'll not do that.
Someone.
I'll take a gander at it. I'll walk up.
14.
6.
It looks like a slot. A coin slot.
Yes.
Okay. I'll take my shield off and put it in the door.
It fits right in, slides through the lock, and then disappears.
No more shield!
No more shield. No more shield.
Wait, can you call it back still?
I need line of sight to call it back.
You can't see it at all.
Ah, no more shield!
And the door slides open.
Now what will
Are you okay letting that go?
I don't respond.
I'm so tempted to end the session right now.
No!
It's only 9:20. Come on, please don't do this to me.
At least
Jake.
another hour and a half.
Please don't do this to me.
No.
Ancient dust spills out.
I don't work tomorrow morning.
And when that dust washes away...
No, I don't work tomorrow.
I don't. Very early in the morning. My day's going to be very busy.
Shut up. Your life doesn't matter, DM. Only ours.
When that dust fades away, you find yourself as
I
you're
have a meeting in the
transported
morning.
to a different room.
Okay.
Okay.
Bingus, but there's no bing.
You find that you are kneeling down on the ground alongside several sentinels in front of a king. A living king. One that looks like the statues seen in the hallway. He seems to be talking to Duke Jonas.
Okay.
About something quiet and hushed whisper. As soon as you and your squadron arrive, you're not in front, you're behind them, a general. Someone wearing a long, flowing red coat.
Wait, are they actually talking?
The Duke and the King seem to be talking about something hushed, and they stop as soon as you come in. And you see the King. Ah, hello, my sentinels, back from your hunt. Duke, you may be dismissed. Now tell me, Sentinel, were you successful in hunting the Dark Floods? And he shakes just like the way I am, very intensely and jittery all the time. Did you secure it? You open your mouth as if to speak, but the one leading the squad in the red coat kneels and says, "My lord, we found the Moonstone. The Metalbar, just as you requested. The undead guarding it are nothing more than dust now." Excellent. Excellent. Good job. Radovan, my right hand.
Just rewriting down everything.
I shall reward you and your sentinels kindly with plenty of their spilled blood and new weapons if you should like them. Now leave. I must consort with my ambassador. We're sending him to
to Allure. They won't be pleased, but he needs protection. So choose your best man, and he shall be the escort. Radovan, the leader of the squad, seemingly turns around with a swish of his flowing red cape. You feel excitement, eagerness. Could it be you? And as his pointed finger goes in your direction, that tension builds up, but it passes over you. Someone else. And then the vision fades away, just as quickly as it came, like dust in the wind.
They were escorting someone to where?
Allure,
Allure. And did they say who they were escorting?
the ambassador.
The ambassador to Allure.
Inside the room, you see gleaming, glittering treasure. Where are my cards?
Faster to where? One more time.
Allure.
Allure.
There is a location on the map.
Is it a... Oh, it is on the map. Let's look it up.
Allure.
Bam!
More bam.
Bam!
Turn a mundane object into an enchanted spell.
Bam!
Isn't this what you got last time?
Yeah, so you did my thing.
Yeah, you should use that.
As a bonus action, teleport to the space you occupied at the start.
Oh! The Rock Kingdom, in the top left corner.
Wait, did they stack? Can I just use it again?
You can speak with the dead on trail.
No.
There are other +1s. So you can make it a +1 if you want.
The transformation is slow and painful. While transform, your face resembles another person.
Ah, that's cool. What is it? Sorry.
The mask of dead kind. You can turn into undead and speak with the undead.
We should do this
For a minute. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You're pretty much undead.
This would be really good, actually.
Can we each get an item? Father
I'm
Gabe?
looking for one more to throw out.
Alright.
I don't.
Let me read.
I'm not gonna use
More Dragon's Blood?
something. I don't know what
That one might be worth me taking.
Anytime you take damage, that man takes one. The attacker.
Yeah, that might be worth me
Yeah.
having.
And
Cole, let me see.
a large chunk of moonstone.
I'm reading them.
Okay.
What about my stone? Is that moon?
Well,
No, I
you
saw
check to
that
see
one.
where it is, and it's gone.
Did he actually get it? Aww, dang it.
What happened?
So
The fucking
this
raccoon.
is not permanent.
No.
So how
Every
does
time you want to use it.
Hey, did you get something stolen from you too?
And if it's a 1, it breaks.
And if it's
No,
one, you
check.
go down to the D4.
With Gabe,
and then you
because
get one
I asked if I had the
chance.
moonstone.
You
He
roll on the
said,
D4.
no, you're
You
skull.
get it guaranteed at least 3 uses, potentially infinite, if you're a lucky guy.
You know what?
If you roll max, does it go back up?
Nope.
No.
Did the raccoon steal anything from me?
Do you check? Do you tell him that?
Yeah, I did.
The frozen flame is gone.
Aww.
Is this permanent?
Can I see that?
That's permanent.
Was the first plan stringed?
No.
Blink back boost.
What is it? What is this?
Teleport to the
Take
space
it.
you occupied at the start of your turn.
Personally, I think I'd
And
prefer the Dragon's Blood.
attached to a severed hand in the end of the room,
where you are standing.
a single silver thread.
Silver thread. How many do we have?
To teleport there.
I'm gonna walk up to the chunk of moonstone.
It's about the size of your
Did these recharge? The charges, did they recharge?
Let me see.
The blink boots.
I personally would prefer the Dragon's Blood myself.
Well, I'm not... the only thing I'd take out of this is the Dragon's Blood.
I don't really need the stone again.
Why not the
This
black
should be
magic?
missing. Hold on.
It's not magic. It's an infectious bag you put on your
What did
arm.
you
I still would
add to your wild stone?
Just against
What did you get?
I put it
So
on
why
my
do you use
fuel.
the magic potion?
It's a potion.
Oh, I
The
just got
potion
like
is
one
different from
spell that
something
I
else.
currently have with me.
Oh,
You know?
okay.
Can I answer your
But most of them
question?
you equip, it's
There
more
are no
than
charges.
Oh, okay.
Upgrade.
I guess that's
Yeah. Otherwise, drinking the healing potion is
Cole, do you want them?
different.
I mean,
There's
I
no
was
difference.
going to ask for them. Do you want a sheath of eating,
No.
It's essentially a biological.
or a
jump
ring
on.
of absorption, or
I don't want to be
mana?
enhanced by magic.
I wanted that because
I was
you've got
fine
a lot
with
of the
that.
good
I'm fine with
items in
biological.
the past. You've got an item. I wanted that one.
I'm offering to give you like 2 of the items for that one. Then
What
you can
item
do
do you
whatever the
want?
fuck you want with these.
Yeah, no, there's no limit to that.
You can have
Oh,
because
Are you sure?
yeah, I just
Not
want to take the silver
particularly
string.
useful.
You want the soapstone?
No, I don't want.
What is a soapstone?
The 2 drawn is supposed to have a wall.
The force stone.
Only there's
Nah.
though. So you can't perfectly surround someone.
That's okay.
I'll just take the second piece of string.
Alright.
There's the second thread.
So I walk up to the moonstone chunk.
Yes.
You said it looks
roughly the same size as your shield.
okay.
Do you want to drink that?
But it's
Actually, you can have those.
it's unused,
Okay,
or
it
it's
is-
like
It looks unrefined.
Okay.
Does drinking the dragon's blood heal you for the amount of HP you gain?
Yes.
Do you want to drink that now?
Sure.
Does it heal for full, or does it beat the healing cap?
You heal for full this time the amount that you increase your max HP by.
We get 3 attunements, correct?
Depending on your intelligence. Yeah. You start with 3, you can buy more intelligence.
Do it.
You increase your intelligence. Yeah.
Wait,
That's what I thought.
Do not act.
How long does he take to attune a
yeah,
long
you just
rest?
roll it twice from the combat, right?
Alright, I'll start attuning.
Roll a hit die, add that number to your max HP. Do not add.
Oh, yeah, no, not
Is it 1 or twice?
one.
Just one, roll it once.
You can take
Yes.
this
Don't add
stone,
con
and
mod?
then you can...
Yeah, you just roll once,
Okay.
and you do add.
I can enchant it.
Oh, wait, no, you don't. Sorry, it says do
I
not.
rolled a 9. I'll happily take 12 if you're good with
Yeah,
letting me
check
have
it out.
con mod as
One,
well.
two.
You do not get combat.
Damn.
9 is already
It
sufficient.
wouldn't really do anything.
So I add that to my
The most
max
it would be useful for is feeding
And
it.
you go by that much as well.
Feeding and getting
Hell yeah. That's a permanent health thing?
That is completely permanent.
Fuck yes.
What, the synthetic?
I rolled a 9.
How much is math?
No.
What's the mask do?
Over
It makes you
the
undead.
course of
It's
1
completely
minute,
useless for you.
magic
Yeah, you're already undead.
transforms the user into an undead. While undead, you don't provoke immediate hostility from feral undead. May cast Speak with Dead on feral undead at will.
Hold on to that, because if someone dies or is about to die, and we have no other way of keeping them alive, that would be one way to do it.
Oh, where's my bag of cards?
Oh, more cards!
Core baby game.
Where are the cards?
I have so many magic items. Jesus.
Have fun sorting through them. Yeah, what is it? I think I'm in this pocket.
Me when Gabe draws his silly little cards.
How much gold is in there?
There's
Look at the silly little cards.
There's only the one piece of moonstone?
It's a massive.
Do I get the... Could I try to refine it, or would I just have to drag it out? I'm trying to think of if I can even do anything with it at the moment.
First
I will
MP3
walk
player I
up and
had,
touch it.
I was the only song pre-downloaded
The
on
first
it.
thing I would
and I couldn't figure out how to
Shimmer's
download
big as soon as you touch it.
it.
Disappears.
It shimmers and fades into little points of light that kind of swirl around you and then disappear.
What did he touch?
The moonstone.
And the first album I had downloaded was the Transformers, Dark Side of the Moon.
Okay. Do I feel any different after that?
You feel like roll insight.
You feel like a recap. Can I re-roll it for no reason other than I rolled low?
It was
No,
me.
we go over this. Use it.
Okay, I'll use
He was
it.
like
Can I-
up for Robert.
Can I have a dice that
And
only
I was
has
like,
10
and then
above on it?
Insight?
And he accidentally leaned over and
14.
said, "Hey."
You feel like
Can I
you
get a
could
piece
summon
of
this rocket you want.
He was like, "No, fuck you, that was better than
I
my
should have summoned the rock.
It appears in front of you.
You should listen to
It doesn't appear, it like reforms in front of you.
Is this what your shield is made out of?
Yeah,
You can make a new one.
I think so. That's my guess. I need someone to snap and have it disappear. Need someone who can actually work with this material.
Well, we have a wild stone.
You know that it's of equal or higher quality as your previous?
Your old was in pretty bad shape.
What?
Your old was in pretty bad shape.
If I were to guess, I would say my old one was hundreds of years old, and
This one is fresh material?
unrefined.
If you wanted, you could probably pull one of the beat up ones from the statues.
I thought you said they didn't have shields.
No, just the first one. Didn't.
Oh, okay.
Do they have any other weapons other than shields?
They use two shields.
Yeah.
Can we make one?
I'd need to find someone who actually knows how to work with Moonstone.
We have an alchemist. I'm sure you can figure it out.
He's not a blacksmith.
We literally established in the session that Moonstone is not in the alchemy.
What was the official title for it? Not Moonstone, it was
Mental bar.
Mental Bar.
The word comes, or one of Andura's tears.
Moonstone sounds way cooler. Sorry, Gabe.
Moonstone actually exists still.
You know, but can you evolve
Do you
your
find
Pokemon
one of
with
the
it?
shields from the 12 dead hands of the Sentinels?
I will go respectfully remove the best looking one.
And give the
It looks
kiss.
like it performed just about the same, but it seems to lack enchantment.
So the AC boost is the same. You can still throw it. It'll still do the same amount of damage. It just won't come back.
Okay.
Oh.
You can have more if you want.
I'm gonna try to call my old shield back again.
The lock shakes and then stops.
Do you want
Should I grab one of the?
Do you want to grab the cloak?
I'm dying.
Did
you think he was gonna put his on it? I was scared he would.
And I did.
He did it.
You know the best part? Unless overruled, I get it back on next loop. So, because it's part of my starting equipment.
You have to find out what happens.
I know. That's why I'm really scared.
You can still string that moonstone though.
I don't think I'll have to.
The question is, Brad, does your shield count as a possession or does it count as part of you?
It's part of me.
You don't know.
Oh. That's a good point. Do I think I need to thread this new chunk of moonstone? Or
it feels like part of you.
Okay.
Hence the shimmering particles.
No, I'll leave the cloak. That was important.
Did you remember
the
his
eyes
note?
no longer glow?
He was my captain.
He was not.
No?
The face isn't the same.
The person who wore the cloak was.
It's the same cloak. It's not the same guy.
Ooh, actually, that's a good point.
The lights are out too.
I'm gonna take the cloak.
You take the fucking cloak.
Yeah. After making that connection that it's not the same person, I'm taking the cloak.
The ends are bloodstained, but it is a magnificent flowing red coat, bearing the full decorated coat of arms and house colors on the back.
Okay.
It is beautiful and magnificent. It almost feels, if not for the blood on it, it almost feels like too delicate to wear. It's got a hood.
A red hood?
Whatever its coolest, honestly. This is bad.
The cloak you said was red though, right? As a whole?
Yes.
Okay.
Now I put on the cloak. And
Did you had to move to take it, right?
yeah. I was respectful.
When you move it, something falls out of a pocket in the cloak. It's shield wax.
Oh, for like shining your shield.
Yeah.
Okay. I will take that as well.
How are you feeling, 25?
Very stressed out and now slightly very angry about this individual sitting in the chair with the fake number.
Was the captain's number that number?
No, I don't remember the general's number, but it was a lot lower than mine.
Our numbers, our ranking?
No, it was more of a if I remember right, it was more of an order of enrollment, is how I'll put it.
So similar to what we think ours is.
I think so. A way I would put it.
Parallels are being drawn.
Oh my
But
god!
The general wore the cloak, so I'm very confused by why this guy has the fake number and the cloak. Makes me think it's Gehnunnaxx.
There's no trace of slime.
I know. Or
Did you know what those weird snake statues were outside?
they're the people we worked for.
Interesting. Did they own this, or were they like the leaders of this place then?
That part's getting fuzzy. I don't remember exactly, but they were in charge.
Okay. I'm going to take one last perception check around the room, see if there's anything, any symbolism on the walls that is not the Duke crest, but like a crest of another house.
Gotcha.
Oh, I should be rolling with disadvantage. Second roll is magic 20, so 18.
The actual thunder is very unsettling.
I
I know I wrote this down somewhere, but I can't find it, so. We'll just say for now that you don't see anything significant, or it's too damaged by passive time.
Well, I would personally think we should move on. Figure out where to go next.
Well, we
Or just
we
make
have
our way
one way
up.
to go up, which is up to the peak, but the next part seems to be extremely dangerous. Are you sure you don't need to heal?
I'm alright. Yeah, we should move on.
I think a second look at your conditions, and
I got this new cape, man. The general's cloak.
Did you examine it all, or did you just put it on?
No, I examined it before putting it on.
Investigation or Arcana?
My investigation's higher, so I would probably use investigation.
Okay.
Gonna be a dirty 20.
The amount of wear and tear it has now suffered is unnatural. It seems to be a chain of some kind. Probably nothing significant, but it would not have survived this long when it happened. Who knows what does? Ooh.
Is it similar to mine? I tear my shirt that it repairs itself.
You tried.
No.
Oh,
no.
I'm more meant is like, can you tell if the enchantment on my shirt is similar?
I don't know. I'm not going to risk it. This thing is worth more.
I'm more meant I'm not asking you to rip the cloak. I'm asking
He's
you
not
to
exactly a magic
check.
type.
He's been reading magic language for a while that we can't understand.
It's just old.
Crunchy.
It's just a very old language. But this cloak is worth more than I am, so I'm gonna not damage it.
Yeah, I'm more meant. Yeah, never mind.
How
Whatever.
interesting. Kenji believes in magic since he doesn't understand something.
If you need to name it, Brad, you can just call it Bloodstained Cloak.
Fucking dumb.
The blood-stained cloak.
The general's bloodstained cloak. Thank you.
I would not put.
No, don't put the general. Throw back to last. Throw back to last campaign.
Why?
You don't know if it's his.
It should be his.
It looks like his.
It does look like his, but you don't know if it's his.
The fake blood.
The general from the last session's cape, right?
Go to the general! Save some time! I miss that guy.
We have so many goofy characters. We've been in our depressing arc right now.
I don't know. Read the soup guy, who laughed weird.
He had one punchline of soup.
I think that Mac and the poet Mac.
They haven't been around recently though.
You'll see me again. Oh yeah, you'll see me.
Oh yeah. What about Frog Thaddeus or whatever his name is?
Thelonious Frog.
That one.
You'll see me again. Yeah.
The game self-insert.
I feel like I am both like being blasphemous by putting this on,
I need more food,
and also being like trying to disrespect.
It's never satisfied.
Thelonious, your
He's a big
persona.
boy. He's growing.
Just trying to be as like respectful as possible.
Hey,
who's to say?
you need to position your furry friend, Thelonious Frog, it's similar to
It
Game
was
of
like a
Possible.
false god
Here's a
type
picture of Gabe.
shit.
Well, there you go.
No, that's not his phone. That's obvious.
Yeah, I know. He didn't have
No,
it.
Tom. Not asking.
Did you know that's not right?
I know. Maybe it
Frog
feels wrong
art.
to put this on.
Cool by that point.
What did you say, Miami?
Robert said I should ask my furry friend if I can commission art of Thelonious Frog and make it look as much like Gabe as possible, and also really hung.
That's all I have to say.
That's as much like Gabe as possible. So like,
Already hung.
So, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Fuck. Ascending the mountain.
You know, it's actually pretty common though to have frogs with huge penises as like an art, as like a fertility symbol. So I had to look up a picture. But like, look at this.
That scared the shit out of me.
Thelonious Frog.
that's definitely Thelonious Frog. Alright, when we leave this throne room, I take the coat off, or the cloak off, and I put it in my backpack.
Oh, but you look so
See,
cool.
oh,
Well,
Mom,
you think it's
cover it
fur?
up.
No, it feels wrong.
No!
Take it off and put it in my
The sign
backpack.
of that's even less respectful. Either wear it or leave it.
Ceramic horny toad.
No, the more I'm thinking about it, it feels like someone was tempted
This boy is blundering it. You're blundering it.
Can this? Yeah, I can see it. Can someone please kick this out?
It feels like. Oh, I thought that was our fucking light.
I thought that was the storm.
What the fuck are you eating, Cole?
Oatmeal cream pie?
The fuck?
You ever seen oatmeal cream pie? Ever had one?
No.
Oh, I love oatmeal cream pie.
Cream pie.
Cream?
I've never been cream pie before, Cole. Cole, cream pie.
That's your night.
I'm glad we're getting this on audio.
I'm glad we're getting cream pie.
Wait, are we all getting cream pies from Cole?
We're all getting cream pie from Cole.
Oh my god.
No, I'm good.
Say slash J right now.
/J.
It's like right now.
This guy's never been cream pie before.
Cole has no cream pie though.
Cole gets cream pie.
Pop Tart.
Too much mystery.
What is the bird's name in Aladdin?
What? I said too much
Pablo?
mystery.
Pablo?
Pablo?
The more I'm thinking about it, the more it feels sacrilegious.
Can
Like
cream pie?
this is a false god trying to take the place of general.
Where's the cloak? Where's the cloak? Where's the cloak?
You want me to wear the cloak?
I think it'd be funny.
Was there any other reason, Gabe, DM?
No, it's not cursed.
I'm not wearing it.
Curse to stay clean.
Brad, don't do what other people say to do. I can't believe you never had.
You know what, Brad? It is cursed. Once you put it on, you can't take it off.
Alright, gang, where we going?
Up and up.
To grab another monster and then up.
Did we scout that? Yeah, you did.
Monster at this hour, Bradley?
I've only had 3 today. I've only had 3 today.
You're gonna read through like the lethal dosage.
Hey, unrelated question. Will we be able to meet next week?
Depends on your day.
I'm out from Monday to Saturday afternoon. I can meet Saturday evening or all Sunday.
Okay.
I limit myself to like 2 bangs a week.
Bradley, do you work next Saturday? Not this Saturday, the next one.
I don't think so.
I think I do.
So, let me check though. I'm gonna be 9 hours away.
That's right. I knew we were going to miss someone. The question is whether or not you want me to rush to finish this quest tonight.
I
I can do Thursdays,
Can we
though.
finish tonight? Is it possible?
If we cut out an encounter.
How about we just don't long rest and finish it? That's call that balance.
We have 2 encounters left.
It's up to y'all. I don't have anything tomorrow.
Neither do I. I have work.
Peanut butter and
I also don't have anything tomorrow.
I have work in the morning.
It's your call, Git.
I need more in that evening, and if you would have enough time to prepare.
If we did it sometime before Thursday next week.
No, I can't meet Monday through.
That's not good.
I'm leaving Friday.
Okay.
It's up to you if
I'll
you're down
see if we
tonight.
finish tonight or not.
Oh, that's what I asked. I said 4.
Oh, I thought you just called me a whore.
Yes, you just cream pied 4 people.
That's what I thought in my room. Well, it was 3.
There's only
Unless
3.
you're counting stuff.
Cole's big enough, you made it happen. You're welcome.
No!
Yeah, that's what you wanted to say.
To our audio listeners, Cole is stream pied 3 people and himself.
Cut 4K.
He didn't have enough to keep going. Green pie.
Okay. So normally there was going to be a summit battle. I'm not a summit battle. The next hex was going to be a battle, but I think if we want to finish this quest tonight, we should probably skip it.
Okay.
We fight and we manage to take no damage.
Should we take a
Something
long
got
rest
that
for the
nut?
next 2 fights?
You blink and the fight is over.
Have you seen Moon Knight?
No.
All I know is Egypt
Yeah.
for Moon Knight.
Should be longer? Yes or no?
Sure.
I know you're hurt. I know you're starting to get low on spells. You still have big ones up. You're running
Yeah.
all first level.
On the cloak.
You don't matter.
See what happens.
Become Moon Knight. It feels fucking sacrilegious.
No.
That's why I did it. I took it off.
Bro, the peanut butter kind of smells
Yeah,
scrumptious.
you're completely fine.
Stop eating peanut butter near me.
It's,
Go on, peanut
I'm
butter.
gonna leave it up to you. Do you
I don't
usually
eat
want to? Do any of you?
I'll end
go
up not
on
being able to talk.
We can long rest. I'd rather long rest.
It's on the cloak.
Yes.
With sassy.
I'm gonna wake up with the cloak on and not understand how.
You can do that. I'm not.
Oh, I put it on you. I thought you'd be more comfortable. And you're like,
I thought you were going to be.
I'm just throwing that token out.
You actually do that?
Use
You actually put it on me?
Walter White.
That's the only way I'm wearing it.
In the flash.
Oh my god! We are long resting. Don't restore your abilities yet. Just keep watch, I assume, unless we're skipping that part.
I can keep full watch.
Okay.
Because we need to finish at a rate.
are you taking a picture of the token?
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, the Walter White as your dad.
It's Walter White.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the
Walter
token is Walter
White.
White as your dad.
It's too blurry.
Okay, so you begin climbing up the summit.
What lettuce?
Burger King, lettuce.
Remove your death veils too, if you didn't already.
Oh, wait, give me short rest.
We long rest.
Are we long resting?
Yeah. Oh, you should move this to 7:40, by the way, for time.
Oh dear, you're going to be quite a terrible you.
I'm just saying it to my little brother, but
If only you had told brother.
good old
Content.
With what?
Any bread?
Look at all the
Good old
time
Chuck.
you're losing the
What a name.
midnight.
Come.
Good old Chuck.
It's 7:40. The earth.
Oh, yeah.
The shake. The
Let's
moon nears its final destination.
Everyone make a dex save.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where's the
First.
final destination?
As you climb up the mountainside.
Like the movie?
We all die.
I've never seen it. I'd like to know what
So we're
happened.
in this text now, right? I have to move to
Did I get to the
the
final
left.
station?
You encounter more hands of the Gehnunnaxx.
Oh, fuck.
You fight. It's a tough battle.
You got some nut.
You all get worn down a little bit.
Keep it open.
Oh, we're so close to death. Oh.
And you have
We need a long rest, guys.
mid-fight. There's a pause.
We take a little nappy.
That's the wrong one. Forget this.
Do we bring down any of them, or do we just run past them?
You can choose whether or not you want to run past them. But there's a conversation that needs to happen, and it's
Okay.
going to.
Okay.
Gabe has it already pre-written, and he wants to read his sealed them.
No, it's important for several characters.
No, go for it.
Oh, it's because you have it written down too, though.
Of course.
Bitch.
It's Emmy's time to talk.
Mid-fight, there's a pause.
I simply don't understand you. You claim to be heroes. You wear the mask of heroes, yet you do things unlike them. In my long night, I have sought out escape from my greater prison, that which lacks meaning in my life, my lack of purpose, and I look at you all, and I think that should I truly want to escape, I must seek I must seek change. But I don't think I'm capable of it by myself. Be you strong enough, heroes, to bear this weight?
And he psychically gazes at you all.
I said I'd save everyone. That would include you, if you need to be saved.
I think there are heroes among you, but I don't think quite all of you are. I think that someone must make a judgment, and I don't think it can be me.
What kind of judgment?
The little one.
And the ooze motions towards an Emmy.
I understand that you and I have quite many differences, but I have read the ways of your soul, and I know that you possess of your heart. I will let you atone for their sin. I will let you judge their sin.
Roughly atone. And he gets fucking burned.
She's about to be.
Let me, little one.
And he bestows an ooze-like hand out to reach for her. Do you allow him to?
I step in front of her.
Okay. Well, then a battle ensues, and you ultimately fail.
To what?
To prevent her.
Does she willingly go?
She willingly goes.
Okay, so
on the edge of his ooze-like hand, she turns back at you all and says,
I came down here to save lives, and I've seen bits of that in you guys, but I haven't done anything myself. This is the creature that killed my family, right? But if I can make a change, I think that I need to.
I will not harm the child. It is not in my nature to lie.
what do you want with her?
I want her to make a judgment.
I look at Emmy and tell her, do what you think is right.
she nods.
I let her go.
And she gets swallowed up by the ooze, protected in a small bubble, and whisked away to the summit.
Oh, dear God.
Follow me, if you think that your will is strong enough to prove otherwise.
Full sprint. Like 100% full sprint.
Okay, was it the end of the important talk?
Yeah.
Okay, I need to pee.
Oh, big things have happened!
No, I think something big just happened.
No harm will come to the small child, I swear. Unless it's by your hand.
I shoot Emmy. I pull out a Glock.
Because if you're unable to convince her across this journey or at this moment that you are deserving of that cog,
Hey,
you may
stay strapped.
Stay strapped or
Hey, I know I don't need to quit, but stay strapped.
Probably. I want that shirt.
Oh, stay strapped or get clapped.
George Washington.
I saw a shirt that I want. It was this girl like this, and she was like, or the quote was, "Let the gains fall upon me." She was like,
oh shit!
She was like, I don't want to work out. I want just the gains to fall upon me.
Yeah, I feel that.
Dude, I squatted over 250 yesterday for the first time in a while. That's good.
Felt good. Might do
I haven't squatted in months because the last time I did, I fucked up my hips.
I think I did like 270 yesterday.
Damn. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Big Legs.
I maxed out every single leg machine that I said that with. It's kind of annoying.
There we go. My hands are shaky.
Quiet now,
Because
then.
I'm tired. No, you're nervous.
No, you're gay.
No, I'm tired.
Hi, I'm gay.
I had a long day.
I'm tired. I'm Brad.
My long day.
I'm a dumbass.
Whose long day, and why did you have him?
Who's long today?
It's me every day.
How long was the day?
Why don't
Can
you
you
drop it?
stop chipping holes in the floor?
Yeah, start dropping shit more.
It's a sharp piece of metal.
I don't see
Keep dropping.
Hey, you know what would be more effective than that? What if we slam the laptop into the floor?
This is the Henry Doily Zoo. An aquarium.
If we chucked Gabe's laptop outside
Who?
right now and it broke, he would be safe.
Who?
What? Who? Bitches?
Ask?
You would have hated it.
Are you the salvage
Yo, yo,
from
yo,
the
yo.
pet trap? You're done with it?
Fuck you.
I have two electric motors out of some radiator fans that I have to take apart and harvest the copper out of.
Wow.
You all thought Emmy was going to do that.
Matt
Get
told me
fucked.
today.
She's
he's
gonna
like,
get fucked
if
and
you
die.
take every.
I need for her to not make a
If,
decision.
if you fail to impress her, she may not give it to you.
Oh dear God.
Oh, cool beans.
Either across this journey or at this moment.
Yo, who put motherfucking dragons in this
Motherfucking
Dragging these nuts across your chin.
Imagine this dick.
There's 4, 1 for each.
There are 5 of us.
No, the goal is by the end of the summer, I want to have a 5-gallon
There's
bucket
5.
full of copper.
1, 2, 3.
My goal is 25.
All right,
you know,
Kenji,
yours
you
is
get
cool
it.
too.
Oh, that's Walter White.
If I take it to the scrapyard, they'll give me like $300.
This boat got yeeted into
And all I have to do is
fucking nether realm.
get trash at the shop. I just
Okay.
crack it open,
Is this slime on...
put it in a
I'll get there! I was wondering...
Just be patient.
No, no cases.
Mom,
Guys,
no.
guys, remember when we didn't have monster tokens? What throwback?
I was there for that.
We should have used the risk token.
Roll
Were you? Yeah.
No, he was not.
Because Dave got the tokens at the beginning of the fall semester.
I'm a newcomer. No.
Wow. Heard that one before.
No.
I'm actually a pro comer.
I'm not.
Yeah, I come here often, actually. I come here
I'm
often.
not saying it.
I've been coming lately, you know.
I was being fine lately.
I only dish those out. I've never received them until now.
Roll it. Not me yet, I'm not ready.
Big funny. He said it.
He said the thing.
Wow.
He said cum.
He said the
He
thing.
said cum.
Where's that voice from?
Do the roar.
He's just doing a bit.
Do the roar. Do the roar. Do the roar. Do the roar. Do the bit.
I can't tell
Dirty
if it
bit.
says 16 or 10.
Do
He
the
said
bit.
69.
Hey, that's the
Why would it be
number.
16?
I don't know. But it looked like it was a 15-foot increment to me from
Sex.
spacing.
Sex number, good time.
Silly Brad.
Tricks are for kids.
Also, you literally wrote a 68.
It's a 0. I know it looks like 6, but it's a 0.
It literally said 0.
I can't believe you would do this to me, Gabe. You're trying to confuse my dumb, stupid idiot brain.
And I've never asked what it's called.
It's called Gabe's Bug Game.
God. I spent,
It's called what? 4 hours and $5 to make cardboard props, and you won't make fun of them!
Have that cardboard.
What are your handwriting, bitch?
I think it's a
Who drew on these cards?
Someone drew on the cardboard.
Someone drew on my ramen.
Who drew on these nuts?
I fucking...
No, who drew on the cardboard, Gabe?
Someone drew on my ramen box.
13. Gabe, someone drew on the cardboard. 12.
If you could change your face.
Kenji.
Yes.
No.
The cardboard. What are we gonna do?
Alistair.
Don't just throw it away, man.
17.
Too far gone.
Oh my god.
What?
He goes before me.
Or before
You'll
everyone.
see why it's annoying.
Aww.
I'm
Oh.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so,
7? I don't see 7.
description time.
I only see 5.
These pillars in the 4 corners are large roots of ooze that connect to the ceiling and basically everything else.
Okay.
There are 2
Oh, there's
golems made out of rock wrapped around ooze, almost like tendons and muscles, moving about, doing fucky things. And then there is one avatar of Gehnunnaxx, right there, who was just like a humanoid, formlessly shaped out of ooze.
Okay.
What is the floor?
Yes, it is ooze.
Okay.
Booze.
How do we get
Can I
into this
do-
room?
You walk. Don't question it.
It's an elevator.
There are ladders and towers.
Where's Emmy?
She's suspended in midair in the ooze.
She's like, could we climb up to this from here?
That's a 5 foot, yeah.
Okay.
Is she watching us?
Yeah, she's watching you.
Spectator sport, spectator sport.
Alright, Kenji, you move first.
Alright.
Spectator sport. I punch Alistair.
Oh.
I pick up Alistair, I throw him in the middle.
I suplex Alistair into the pillar.
I'm going to immediately.
Why me?
Go
You're the furthest from me.
2, 3, 4.
I can get the most out of
Actually,
the
yeah.
charge against you.
Yeah, that's fine. And I am going to right off the bat.
You made it perfectly even, so then someone can drag us off.
Striking butterfly palm.
Okay. Roll a hit.
It's fine.
That's your 20.
Double dice.
15.
I'll let you know that hits. I'm going up the stat block.
22. 17. Or no, 16, sorry.
I'm still pulling up the stat block. Look at this guy.
I want you to at least 2 of those.
Look at all the bulb on it.
Okay, 15 was the lowest.
Yeah.
That just hits.
Okay, so
But I regret to inform you, he is resistant to physical damage.
okay.
Well, you can just stab the pillar guys.
The pillar then. Not 4.
That's my crit. So that's like 11, 12. That is 31 points of bludgeoning damage, halved to 16.
Gotcha.
And then he is considered weak.
Yes.
I am going to
Suplex.
flurry of blows. I'm going to use one of those attack sub actions to quick disengage.
Okay.
This is a...
I want to double back here.
A goal of ooze and rock.
Resistance to physical damage. There's also a goal up here, right?
Yes.
Okay. I want to
Shit.
hit the avatar.
Look at this meme I just saw on a
Roll
Discord I'm in. What the fuck?
17.
You hit, but it...
Yo, who the hell made that?
Why did it show
That's scary.
Your fist kind of hits on the ooze, and it like kind of recoils.
Not for me, but like...
Warps back into place.
Is he talking to us at all?
Not yet.
That's it.
He seems to be contemplating.
So we kind of just wolf him and his skull
Yeah,
back
you
up.
went
so
chicken
we-
walls.
fight
Okay,
back.
Well, you guys walked in here, and he had all this stuff.
I'm eating some cotton candy.
Yeah.
In fact, the avatar doesn't really seem to be doing anything at the moment besides thinking.
Okay.
Visibly thinking.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I'm...
Summon
Okay,
to that
I'm
music,
done.
Chris.
Damn it. He's gonna be like,
Golden red.
Aha!
Golden red. It's going to take a short little hop
Golden red.
forward.
I will suplex you.
You heard my Wait, he fits in the hole. He could throw him behind
You will be suplexed.
Good luck. Okay. Yes. The rocks and then swarm begin to shake and sputter.
You. Oh, he's going. You.
No, hit him. I'll roll for it.
Make charisma saves.
Charisma.
That's a fail.
Fuck.
DC's 13.
The golem?
I think
Yeah, that's 10.
Okay. And
Cool, we have been charmed.
Bye-bye.
1.
okay, so you all take a D10 psychic damage. So 1. But you are under the effects of Bane.
Which means...
Minus a D4 on every...
Attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Dude, my rolls are already shit. I don't need this in my life.
Alistair, it's your turn!
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna run. What is this thing?
That's a golem.
Yeah.
Golem.
Physical damage.
Are they similar to me, or no?
No, they're like...
Completely
What
different.
is that?
Imagine you took a bunch of rocks, you put it in the shape of a gold, and then just poured ooze over it.
Okay.
That's what it looks like.
I can't do like any damage to them.
You can hit the pillars.
How
Pillars,
much
that's all the way up
is
infinite, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pillars are considered infinitely tall.
Yes, they're infinitely tall. You can shoot them from anywhere.
I'm gonna move here then. And then I'm gonna shoot the green color.
You don't have my shield of turning anymore.
Oh, you can still throw it.
It'll just stick, and you gotta go grab it.
Yes, you have to roll again. Not able to move yet, so your special
How the fuck
ability.
did I use
Oh
that?
shit, yeah. No.
Yeah, that's a real bra moment, Brad.
That's what my character would have done.
What does...
It's fitting.
You're gonna get fucking comboed by the pillars.
And there's no way to proc sneak attack these guys, so I'm just gonna get to you.
Oh. You can't sneak attack them, so you just get it every time.
So I need to roll, and the assassin thing.
Oh, no.
That's when you hit someone who's
You
surprised.
don't tell us that till
Or who hasn't moved in combat.
I think that hasn't moved in combat is advantage.
They have not acted yet in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I think that's
more-
advantage. We only
Advantage.
crit if you are
No, I thought I
surprised.
got more damage if they.
You can
haven't
do that
moved.
because you was in.
Well,
I'll double check that for you. But
roll the dice.
Well, I don't know if I should give a sneak attack for free. There's supposed to be cover on here, right? And you need me.
no, I lied. It is a critical. Yeah, my bad.
that's
It is a critical hit.
Because
They haven't-
then that doesn't really give you any benefit because you already get advantage if you're hidden.
Yeah, but you're not always hidden.
I know.
That
So.
was aggressive.
Stated on the front line.
7,
This guy.
Oh! I remember I was going to do.
17.
I was going to give you intelligence saves instead of line of sight to hide.
27.
Okay.
27 plus. What was 31? 31 damage.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna do that.
So my vote hit.
Right. So I remember.
I don't want to use that as my main action, but I
You can't. There's no cover here, but you can roll intelligence saves to hide.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide
Are
them.
these considered within melee range if I stand on corners?
No.
Okay.
Give me acid. You want to get your hand in
15 on that intelligence.
Actually, I don't know if I have this
Okay.
attuned.
Gotcha.
Oh. I mean, you probably would if you had the.
If you don't have all your slots filled, it's attuned.
No, yeah, I have 3. I get 3 max. I have this too, so I have 3.
Gotcha.
Anything else, Alistair?
No, that's
You could have given it to somebody else if you weren't going to use the attunement side.
25. It was your turn.
I want to suplex the golem,
You could just hit it with magical physical damage in your sword.
but I could suplex it.
Your
if
damage
it's
rate
full.
counts as magical. It's resistant to all.
Nope, mine doesn't.
What? That's not good.
That's a 6.
Oh.
I thought that's the problem you were presenting me with.
No, it's just all physical damage.
Damn.
Because at this point, I didn't think there was any nerves.
Do I assume I would get reflect damage from
No.
melee
You don't
strikes?
think so.
No.
Because you just saw him hit it and hit.
Okay, fuck it. Sheathing my sword, putting my shield on my back, and I'm fucking grappling this thing.
Okay, good luck.
Yep.
27.
It's gonna be 22. Unfortunate. Alright, I'm just throwing 2 swings at
I'm
it.
not digging this song.
Yeah, play the animal jam out severe. I need
24.
my theme for the movie.
Sorry, 25
Ooh, that was bright.
and 22.
Sorry, what was it?
25 and 22 to hit.
Let's go hit.
Okay.
There we go. This is my jam.
Was one of those your bonus action or was it your action attack?
No, the bonus action to grapple and then 2 punches. And then both punches are gonna total at 16 damage.
Was that half or?
No.
If you want to take one step to the left there, I can get in a better position for flanking.
Sure.
No, that way.
His love.
Yeah, my left, sorry.
I'm not really digging this song either.
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Can I pull my shield back out at the end of my turn or no?
You get one object interaction to sheath forward.
Okay, then it's not out.
Yeah. Something I learned that I heavily disagree with today is that shield is considered armor and will always take its action to don or doff at minimum, and that's bullshit.
I include it as an action for
I'm always assuming
items.
object.
So like with a weapon, you get one swap.
Like weapons, you get one object interaction per turn, which is raw. But for some reason, shields don't count as that, and it pisses me off.
It's because you could just do what he does where you swap hands, but I think that's actually strategic. So.
He's also not using like too much else, and he's usually just fist and
Punch.
Pillar.
Sword swing or
Pillar
punch.
Pillar. No color. Okay.
Pillar blade, pillar blue. There's 2 blue. This must be red.
It's supposed to be pillar red.
He's right here.
Pillar red. Cast
Shit.
haste on gold and blue.
Oh fuck.
That's the turn.
Oh no.
We'll see.
Fuck him up.
Mine's spiked.
Okay, that's a what save?
What is it?
Are you targeting the pillar or the
No.
ball?
You're going in. I believe.
Wait, let me look, sorry.
Should be intelligent, I think.
I believe it's intelligent. No, we had this discussion last time with the wisdom.
I was surprised.
Bullshit, yeah. Do we think the rocks will have immunity to
wisdom.
So what?
The rocks
That's a
will
fail.
have immunity to psychic.
Sicko mode.
Probably.
Does he lose his concentration as well?
He's not concentrating on it.
Yeah, the pillar's concentrating on this.
Oh, I thought it was... Okay, my bad.
Holy damage.
Well, it's 15 and 16. 16 psychic damage.
You did it on pillar on the golden red.
Yeah.
He is resistant.
Bow!
Not immune.
It's okay. So it's 8.
Get it.
Is there a secondary effect for that?
There is, I don't recall.
Yeah. I can know his location until the spell ends.
Oh boy! You know where he is.
What is concentration? Does he have to repeat a save at the end? Like on a turn?
Oh, look at the spell.
Well, I feel save you
There's a concentration.
Yeah. Up to an hour. But I feel like that's just for...
That's for the location.
Then no. Let me look at this spell.
I believe it is not intended to repeat save, so that would make it pretty bad.
No, yeah, no repeat save. Because it's not really any sort of ongoing effect either.
And there's no things that hit.
Yeah.
Nimbo?
No.
Oh,
You
sorry.
can move while Nimbus
Nim-
moves.
Yeah, 5, 10.
Booze?
This guy is a non-interactive creature, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm not attacking him. I just wanted to move away from the red.
Oh, I'm not in the position I want.
Yeah, this guy's pasted up, so be careful. I do
Yeah,
think
no,
I do think you should at least stay here, so he does not get immediately flanked.
I'm
Pushing attack?
That's gonna flank him.
What?
If you stay here or here and occupy those spaces, it can't immediately flank him.
I'm gonna cast Ice Knife on that one.
Okay. That's a dex save, correct?
I believe so.
They're terrible at that. That's a fail.
I just must
Keep it
find
to zero.
get ice up. Get ice, bitch.
So he's suffering the freezing effect now? Or... I don't recall whether or not we added that onto that.
I think we did.
Okay. We'll just go with that for now.
Let's do that because that's why I cast the spell because it's one of the freezing effects.
Yes.
Okay.
How much damage? He failed to save.
8.
And then from the area of effect.
Yeah, give me there. So 12.
Okay.
I just...
He's freezing. He must move half of his movement before the end of his next turn, or he will be paralyzed.
Does half that movement include haste?
Fucking dead.
And includes his base speed.
Okay.
So I would have been without haste.
Okay.
Anything else, Nimbus?
I
Too late, baby.
Yeah, okay. Really?
Okay.
Show him all over.
Is this a staircase?
So
You get the ladder.
melee.
Oh, I didn't even really, I didn't consider the
Get it?
restriction on the other side.
Get it?
I'm done.
Get it?
Pillar green!
This god.
Is going to cast Slow. Centered.
Just so, it hits.
That does include everything, correct? Ready for Q?
Yeah, so that could hit everyone.
Yes.
It would also hit his allies, though.
It would hit the hasted golem, who doesn't really care.
And also the red one.
Not if you split it.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Wisdom save, right?
Yes, I need you all to make a wisdom save!
Wisdom, that's like my thing. I got a 10.
13.
No!
13.
Guess what the druid got? A 10.
Guess who has inspiration? Pretty much everybody here.
Oh shit, you.
Yeah, I just had to use my inspiration on that.
I just like throw my dice and then just
I
No
rolled
dice.
4.
no dimes. Okay, now I
I
got it.
failed.
Wait, what was the DC?
I already failed.
What did I roll?
4.
That's exactly what I rolled over here too.
Okay! So... Did this guy pass? He did. Okay. So, anyone who failed, your speed is halved. You take a -2 penalty to AC Dex saves. You can't use reactions. You only get an action or a bonus action, not both. And if you try to cast a spell, you have to make a check.
Well, it's a good thing I got
Do
my
I get to repeat the save on my turn?
Yes. You can repeat it using your action, or you get to repeat it for free at the end of your turn. When you end your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Hoggers?
Question.
No,
Have I had
not
all of that? And I use my
but you
attack action, but I only
get
get one
your
attack. If
chance.
it's actually ended, do I get my second attack even though retroactively when the spell ends?
You get one full action, so you get all of your attacks.
Yeah, but no, in the spell it also says I can only make a max of one attack a turn.
Huh?
One attack or bonus action.
No, it's an action or bonus action. If you make an attack, you get one attack maximum.
Oh, that's correct. I just read that. What did you ask me?
If I use my attack to repeat the save and I passed the save, would I get that
Yeah, you get
second attack back? Okay.
Okay. So who's slowed?
Me.
Gotcha.
You said it was 13?
Yes.
Wait.
Is going to cast haste on the other golem.
On golem red.
Golem blue.
Not haste. I'm not slowed, still hastened. This backlog. I'm getting tired if you can't tell. Okay.
I don't know how hasted action interacts with slow.
It doesn't. You only get one.
Slow counters haste.
Alright.
He's going to move in and go for a barrage of attacks.
3! That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit against you, Nimbus. So, you're going to take 9 bludgeoning damage total. He rolled pretty low.
Boo.
Did red get slowed? The red golem?
No, he passed. Yeah. No, he was even there. In fact, this guy was being passed.
Oh.
Just by a hair. Okay.
This is the avatar of Gehnunnaxx's
Turn.
I think it is time to present some of the evidence.
And from the ceiling, you see it almost like a dewdrop of ooze form, and slowly float down to the bottom, and part to unveil a corpse. One rabbit folk named Ripley, dead. Very, very mangled looking, because one of his arms is frostbitten at the end, skin is black, bone sticking out, and you can see what looks like teeth marks where he chewed off his arm in an attempt to untie himself. You can see rope burns around the area as well, where he managed to escape before briefly bleeding out. I did roll. This was not pre-decided. So, he's just dead.
I think I shall share a few of his last words with you as evidence.
And you see the avatar of Gehnunnaxx's face transform into that of Ripley's.
Yemi, Nimbus, I was wrong. She meant everything to me. I'm sorry.
And he says it with the perfect face of Ripley, in the perfect tone and voice. It's almost like he's there in front of you. Nimbus, I want you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, sorry.
Wisdom. 11.
You have been frightened by this avatar. So, if you're not sure what that condition means, I can explain it to you. But other than that, that's the end of the story.
And where's the avatar?
This is the only small
Okay.
one.
Yeah, okay.
As he adopts the face of Ripley and speaks with his voice. It is Pillar Black's turn.
Pillar Black is going to choose one of you. Ooh. No! And he's going to cast a psychic attack at you. I need you to make an intelligence save.
You're still under effect by Bane?
Yep.
You are.
I haven't had the opportunity to get out of it. Oh, that's going to be a...
Yeah.
Ooh.
Bane does affect saving throws, by the way.
Yeah, and I rolled a 4 for Bane.
No secondary effect, but you just take 15 seconds.
Just.
How much?
Just 15.
Okay.
Top of the round!
Genji!
Genji, it's your turn.
Alright, I have not been affected by
Just 15, he
Yeah,
said.
just 15.
Luckily,
Jumped
Silver
over me.
was actively targeted.
Yes, it was.
Blinking time!
Break Bane, break Bane, break Bane.
If that's the one that cast Bane?
Yeah,
Yes.
concentrating on it.
Yeah, wouldn't it be
Very
lost?
hard.
But I did Mind Spike, wouldn't he have lost it?
Oh, I forgot to make him roll.
Oh,
He
so...
passed.
It's a rock. He's got a monster con score.
Cough?
Yeah, his cock is.
The only one who's going to break it is this guy. They're making him roll like 5 times.
Two attacks to start off with.
Okay.
First one is a 22.
That is.
Second one is a 25.
That is.
I'll roll damage on that now.
Come on, Lily.
So first one.
Shit, I forgot to move the blue golem.
Oh, that's now frozen.
Yeah, he's paralyzed. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
No, it's a good thing you didn't mention
Okay,
it.
first one is 6. Second one is 15.
Okay.
No, I was gonna mention it on my turn. I'm like, is he frozen?
So fast.
Okay. Well, I guess I should have both of those. So 3.
It's a good
and-
thing.
Gotcha.
Bonus action for the blade.
No!
Break Bane.
15.
That just hits.
21.
AC lore reveal?
We have to say every time.
I know. It's just my one purpose in this group.
First one is 10. Second one is a 6. Or a 6. Or no, 5. Sorry.
What if I told you he failed?
Hey.
You're no longer
Blade.
playing. You're no longer.
Oh shit!
Doesn't mean shit.
Yo, what?
Okay, I'm warning you. Yeah, he passed. Quite easily, in fact.
There's nothing else that can stunning strike here.
The pillars?
I can't touch the pillars.
You can
You
walk
said
on
they
the acid.
So they weren't in melee range from here.
Yeah, they're not. You can jump down and walk on the acid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
just
smart.
fall 25 feet and then just punch him.
No, it's only
It's
15.
a decision you gotta make.
I thought you meant I couldn't hit them at all. I thought acid was.
No, I believe I told you that you could walk on the acid to do it, but if that wasn't clear enough, that's what it is.
It doesn't change what I would have done that turn.
Okay.
Pillar red, is that right? No, Golem red. Golem
Yes.
red.
Next.
Oh no, I'm not.
It's not done yet.
4, 5, 6.
What if I told you he recast Ace? I know, babe. I'm joking. That's on cooldown.
He'll do that next time.
You might. Don't tell me.
Yeah, I'll stay there actually. I want to give him. I want to give you flank. Huh?
Oh, I'm not gonna use it.
Okay.
You're not gonna use it.
No. So you do something else if you think, because
What
I
are you
haven't.
doing? Oh, you're getting that one. Okay.
Kenji! He's doing
Yeah, good. I'll stay there. I don't.
attempt to hit you twice. First one's a miss, second's a hit. For a 2-2. 9 bludgeoning damage. And then Schulze. You watch he ejects one of the rocks out of his oozing mass and shoots at you at rocket speed. I need you to make a dex save.
He loses HP for that, right? He lost him his mask.
Fuck. 9.
That is a fail. You fall prone, and you take 12 bludgeoning damage.
That's poggers.
Ew.
Alright, that's the golden star. Who's next?
Now it is Alistair.
Addy Star.
You are no longer Bane. Congratulations. You are now only slowed.
Shoot one of the pillars that's focusing on Haze.
Which one is
Or who?
Or the one that's
Which ones are focusing on Haze?
Slow, Haze.
You should hit the slow one, please.
Okay. Just shoot the blast, the
Red.
You are considered hidden from their psychic sight, so you may roll.
Shoot him in the dick.
Cool. Does the 19 hit?
Yes, roll damage.
Shoot him with the dick.
I'm going to tell you now, he rolled a 14, so you need to
Grab his dick and twist it.
Damn. Unlucky.
5, 8, 9 plus 4 is 13.
What, you think damage?
That's all attack damage.
That is sad.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
And a 3.
So does it lose concentration?
No, I rolled
No.
a 14. That's too
Oh,
high.
1.
No, it's more than that, but
You need at least 28 damage.
yeah, it's half the damage.
Oh.
You need 27 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not a +0. You just gotta keep it
I'm
in.
just gonna roll the stealth again, I
Can't.
guess.
You're slowed. Action and bonus action.
That's correct. You can repeat the save though.
Fuck, that's not fun.
No more hitting.
Yeah, I'll repeat. What's the save?
Wisdom.
You see there.
14. Ha
Right. It's fucked. No slow.
No more slow.
Hey, it's done for you.
Okay. Who's at the Alistair?
25.
I just had someone who's not cast a spell.
This one is frozen, right? This one's frozen, right?
Yeah, he's paralyzed.
That makes them disadvantage to saving throws.
Well, actually, it's more important that if he's paralyzed,
It's an auto crit as well.
if you hit.
Okay.
He failed dex.
5.
Aha! You suffer for an opportunity
Yep.
attack. That's a hit.
I draw my shield before moving, if that makes a difference.
It does not.
Yeah.
9 bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to sidestep over here, and then I have... Does she give me flanking, or would I have to be here to get flanking?
You already have advantage.
You get flanking and you already have advantage.
Okay. I'm going to throw a sidekick and make that a pushing attack if I hit.
Okay, what if I told you he rolled a 2 plus 8 is 10?
Remember, you only get one attack, unfortunately.
The hit's going to be a 16,
Okay, that hits.
and then he needs to make a strength
He already
saving
failed.
throw.
He gets knocked back and falls paralyzed and prone somehow. Don't forget that's a crit, so roll double damage dice.
Nice,
Do you do max damage?
Wait.
or-
You roll double the die.
Okay.
That was by popular vote. That was not my decision.
And
I like
then
rolling math.
I think it's fun. You go,
20,
why
26.
five to the dice?
I think
Why
Bruno
five
34 would have been too broken.
I'm not gonna do
that.
Exactly.
26.
Okay.
Go back to Mike being like, yeah, can I have everyone's D6?
Yes, I believe that.
And I only get one attack?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You get your
Once our roll starts
And then your turn,
moving,
repeat the saving throw.
Hey,
Also, movement is half, remember.
I'm trying.
It's going to be a 12.
Doesn't fail, unfortunately.
Yay. Boo.
Good try.
Alright.
Snake. Just wait till you get indomitable. Don't ever get...
Pillar red.
Currently concentrating on slow. He's going to cast...
Homeboy is slowing.
What's that? Mind Sliver, yes. And
Yeah, that
roll
makes
intelligence save.
I'm not gonna use it.
Are you concentrating on anything?
I'm 7. I'm gonna die.
Okay.
No.
You take very piddly amounts of psychic damage, but I regret to inform you. That's 2 psychic damage. But I regret to inform you,
Yeah.
you will minus the d4 to your next save,
Okay.
which will probably be slow.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're...
Now it's my turn!
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. You did a lot on that first one. The rock man.
Good luck casting a spell, so they get hit the shot if it goes off.
I'm gonna use the Praxis.
Yes! Fuck you! Let's go! Okay.
Told ya!
There's your Hellhound, there's your full action, but you get the... Alright, I will tell you what they can do.
You drop it.
I got a natural 20! It doesn't matter!
On save?
Yeah.
Yeah, you passed.
You should drop your
Yeah.
hellhound here if you can.
Oh, I can drop it where... Yeah, okay.
You can shoot wherever you want. Okay.
I'll shoot it over.
So, okay, Hellhound has pack tactics, so if an ally is within 5 feet of the creature, it gets advantage anyway.
I want flanking, is my point.
It gets 2 attacks normally.
Okay.
If it has pack tactics, it gets 3.
Okay.
Or instead, it can shoot basically a very weak flame AoE.
Okay.
But you probably want to use all 3 bite attacks.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It moves on your turn. It's still your
Still
turn.
my turn, yeah.
You may command the hound.
Alright. How much movement does he get?
He has 35 walk, 15 jump.
Okay, well, I dropped him there within 5 feet.
Okay.
I guess I'll attack him.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit 3 times.
You have advantage.
You have advantage, and each of those is plus 4 to hit.
17. Hit.
Yes.
Well, I was right. Are you counting the plus 2 AC from 8?
21.
Yes.
And a 16. They all
Okay.
hit.
16 is not, because of haste.
Oh, okay.
So 2 of those hit.
What is
Roll 5 plus d4 fire damage for each.
5. How many d4? Just 2?
Just 1.
Oh, just 1.
So 5 plus d4 twice.
4. Hit.
Who is the one concentrating on haste for this?
7 plus the 2 5s, which
I believe
is...
it's still a green.
So 17.
Remember, they can't do any... If someone loses...
That's the damage, it's not half.
Do anything.
Yeah.
Great try.
Alright. Wait, I can use my bonus action to hide before I
Yeah.
That's
Normally.
his turn.
Normally, if you're not...
Okay.
You can next person, you're not...
Hippus!
I am going to...
Big spell time. As long as you've got Ripley's face in your line of sight, you have disadvantage for majority. And you can't move any closer to him. So, just keep it in mind.
Can't move that direction.
Unless you want to shoot him at disadvantage.
Big spell time.
Is anyone still slowed?
You.
No.
Oh, you
I got an answer for you.
Thanks, H. Fuck you up.
They got
I
my goo.
tried.
I think green. We want to end that haste more than anything else.
I will... Can I moonbeam this over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one?
Listen. It's the green one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can leave it there.
Yeah,
Now you're thinking strategically. That's what I'm trying to.
Just gonna sit there.
Put it there, forget about it.
You can also hit the red one to get really slow.
But he failed the con save, so he takes full damage. He's not a shapeshifter though, so he didn't have disadvantage.
He takes 10 damage.
What if I told you? Oh my god, he rolled 10 damage. That's a fail on the concentration check.
Oh, it was the chick from over to it.
So, the golem's next turn will be skipped because haste is ended.
Yay! Thank you.
Anything else, Nimbus?
I already touched Lele. Is anybody low for health?
No. That one.
Yeah, I'm at like half health.
Me too.
Those two, like,
You could choose. I don't really care.
My half health is double his though, so
Well, healing word.
I have more health than your man.
Yeah.
Just annoying for you.
I've done so well on
puts me almost
HP,
back
which
at
is
full.
really good since it's the only thing I have going for me.
I'm so sad you put your shield in there.
I know! I'm really angry. It makes sense though.
Okay. Pillar Green.
Pillar Green.
Tell me they didn't all have magic enchanted shields.
To recast. No, he's not going to recast any. He is going to cast
Break all of my
Fireball on everyone here. So we need everyone at the table to make a dex save, including the golem. Who
What about
failed
the-
miserably.
The dog.
The dog does as well, but he's resistant to fire damage. So,
What's
18.
let's do it.
14.
Okay, that passed. He passed. The DC's 14.
Oh, yeah.
15.
You passed.
What was the word again?
DC's 14. Dex save.
Don't take long.
Remember
I
plus 7?
fail.
Oh no!
That is 23 fire damage. Half, that would be 12.
How much?
Help us to Firehound.
That's been on attack.
And he passed?
Oh.
6.
Did 6 less?
No, he takes 6 HP.
Oh. Yeah, since
He's got 30 HP.
You take 23.
I'll keep a mental track.
He's a 5th. He's a 5th down.
Okay, Pillar Blue's turn.
Pillar Blue is still concentrating on haste for Golem Blue, I believe. He's going to cast Mind Sliver on you.
I fail.
Okay. You take a piddling amount of psychic damage, 4. But, you know the drill.
I've never been bloody.
Okay.
I believe it is the Golem Blue's turn.
Who,
Wait, Pillar Blue just went, right?
yes, Golem Blue's turn, who does not have any climb or jump speed.
And he's paralyzed.
And he's paralyzed.
And he's prone.
And he's prone. So first he's gonna...
Should have put the movie mom in him, just to like fuck him over.
He failed. Okay.
Sorry, you had
He rolled at the end of his turn.
I was like,
He passed this time.
fucking Spartan kicking this motherfucker.
Did he take damage from the acid?
No, he's
Made it.
made of
He's
it.
made of it. Oh, so he's just on the ground.
Yeah. He
I kicked him
failed to
off-
reach
Spartan kicked him off the ledge.
and it just ends at the end of his turn, so now it's the end of his turn, and he didn't get to do it.
I should have yelled this to Sparta.
It is the avatar of Gehnunnaxx's turn.
I think it's time to present the next piece.
He teleports in front of you, 25. And he adopts the visage of your precious Telstra. 25C. I know you can remember me.
I fail. Whatever it is, I fail.
You're Brian Gnome. On top of
Shiver me timbers!
on top of your throne.
He's
He's more intelligent than horrifying.
Oh, shiver me timbers.
He's wearing a little
What do you mean, Brian?
Why did you commit those brutal, terrible acts against those people? I thought you were a protector.
Okay. Who is that? Pillar Black. It's going to say the N-word.
Yeah! Concentrating on slow.
He's just going to... What?
You're still concentrating on slow, I believe.
Yes. He's just going to cast Mind Sliver.
No, Red takes slow.
Okay.
That's right, Red is
Intelligence check.
Yes.
Give this then.
Big brain. 20. Natural 20.
Do I have a disadvantage for saving throws?
I don't think it's
On
frightened.
the
I think it's attacks and skill check.
I got a natural 20!
Okay, you pass.
She's
So,
still frightened.
you take nothing.
Yeah.
You're no longer frightened either, because he is no longer wearing Ripley's face.
Me when I have a perfect
Is,
Me when I have no consequences for my actions.
Kenji?
Kenji, your turn.
Yeah, this is...
Shit, I had a question I was going to ask.
Me
Never mind, doesn't matter.
fucked
Flip
up
ratio.
characters.
Flip all you don't care.
It's awful because
When someone
I'm attacking this thing.
responsibility.
Okay.
what's
You
that
are playing
name? Who
games?
is that in the cartoon? Like
Yes.
Hermit.
No. It's
What?
with the
You're
fish
fucking with
from
the helmet.
SpongeBob. Like the-
30-20.
He's like
Okay.
craning his neck.
That is...
Venus.
Did you just say Venus in my house?
16 points of bludgeoning damage, had to 8.
Okay.
Flurry of blows. Limit break, striking butterfly. Actually, no.
Good times.
You know, I will limit break, striking butterfly bomb this.
Okay. Roll a hit, roll a hit, roll a hit, roll a hit.
18.
Another base.
I'm looking for somebody to help you.
19, which crits his bloody.
Yes.
Brett, I'm trying.
And another 19.
I'm trying.
Well, I am regret informing you that he's actually getting crits.
He's an
Bitch!
I shouldn't have crit the first time then.
He's like,
I forgot.
Damn, I was crit mission too.
I'm very tired, I'm sorry.
Oh wait, did Killer Green do the check again on his turn? It was right after mine. There you go.
No, but I'll do it. Roll damage.
I didn't realize it was right after mine.
That is,
10 again.
another 27 to have the 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
He's on death's door.
don't worry, little hellhound.
Nimbus as a ice druid? No, Moon.
Moon's cold.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next?
It had freezing effect damage.
Golem Red.
Only attack.
Golem Red's about to get
Golem Red
explode.
is haste blows.
He's gonna use self-destruct.
That's right, he's skipped. Okay, we have to go over that.
Self-destruct.
I'm gonna hit green.
Did Golem Red not get to use
Did it?
self-destruct?
Actually, I'm gonna roll itself first.
Sorry, what's that damage for
We already broke concentration.
10 damage. It was
Okay.
10. I promise.
We already broke concentration.
Yeah, it was 10.
You
yeah,
would hit red. Break the slow.
I thought black was concentrated on.
No.
Because everyone
Hit red.
What is black concentrated on?
I'm
Oh,
gonna.
he did the mega powerful psychic attack and he cast Mind Slur.
I rolled a 13 itself.
Okay?
Self.
And then I'm gonna attack,
Right.
red.
Okay, roll
Red.
damage.
Might hit.
I will tell you, you are headed.
And that hit.
Check or crit.
Whoa, Kohan's dice?
Roll again, check or crit. Again.
Oh,
Your advantage, you gotta fish for that crit.
For the shot.
Yo, imagine.
Okay.
Your Imagine?
If we can only...
Oh, Imagine. Oh. I am.
Look at the balls on this
I'm
guy.
out of it, I'm sorry.
You good.
17 damage.
That's the 6. Okay. Slow it down.
Oh, just before Channel's turn.
Yeah.
Now you can do something.
That red pillar's on death's door.
Okay.
My form.
It is your pawn, you're just frightened, so as
It's
long
my-
as you can see him, you can't do shit, but if you just turn around, you're actually fine.
Can I hop from here to here?
You can
Or
just
like
pass through it.
step there?
That's now his face, you
It's
just
my
pass through.
door.
5, 10, 15.
My.
Punch, punch, punch.
It's low.
No, not slowed anymore.
Oh, it's
Or just like the new Minion movie, you know, that's
Low concentration damage.
I missed that, sorry.
You ever see the new Minion movie?
16 for the first hit.
Yeah.
The hits?
Am I going?
Why? It's your birthday. You have to go.
About 5 damage.
You can go for my
Okay.
birthday, but I'm not
Did
going.
you have that?
I did.
Second one's gonna be an 18 to hit.
The hits?
It's gonna be 6 damage.
Okay. Come on. You get at least a 6.
Third one's gonna be 18.
That hits?
It's gonna be 12. That's a 6.
Self-destruct! He does explode. I need everyone surrounding him to make a dex save. I knew it!
Yo, I'm
Am
not
I
there.
considered around him, or is it like...
You're outside.
Okay.
15.
I knew it!
Pass.
I'm not in this range.
The Hellhound is.
Oh.
Your dog.
What's the save?
Roll for Dogo.
14.
No, I did not get it.
Okay, that is a fail. So, those of you who fail, you take 13 acid damage. And those of you who pass, nothing. Actually, no, nothing, sorry, half.
Alright, he's at
That's
11.
another 6.
That's 7. Always round up. Always.
So 5.
Don't worry, I have
10.
another charge.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh,
Because there's still a pillar over there, right?
Yep.
The rock.
The rock, some would say.
All right. So that's 25.
Pillar red.
The pillar red is going to.
You need to slow again?
No.
I was about to cry.
We'll cast Bane though.
Fuck
You make Christmas saves.
Not.
Why would you even
enough.
ask me that? That's a 18.
Okay.
I actually got a 16.
Okay, so
And that's after
you
minus 1.
and you take 2 seconds damage.
Bingus.
Yes.
Alright, straight after him, it looks like
It's me.
Shulcine.
Alright, I'm gonna...
I'm gonna do it now.
I'm gonna mind spike him.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom save?
Right. Okay.
Which one are you mind spiking?
The red one?
That's a 14.
DC 14.
So he passed.
Takes half.
Didn't we discover these things were already
15
resistant
damage.
to pressure?
15 damage.
Yeah.
Half because he passed.
Uh-huh.
So 8, and then half because he's resisted psychic damage before.
Stupid.
Okay. So with that,
That's what the stairs were.
Red.
okay. I gave him the look.
She didn't get it.
I'm dumb. Okay.
It's alright, we're all tired.
He's gonna attack him.
I'm fine.
You can't.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Roll a hit.
I've been up for only 18 hours, guys.
What's the added bonus? 4?
Plus 4.
17.
That it?
I thought you didn't do anything there.
22.
No, I'm straight.
And 18.
Why are you rolling 2 dice?
Did you have advantage?
He's not fighting anybody.
I thought it was within 5 feet.
The enemy.
What ally is within 5 feet of the enemy? That's your...
So, don't roll damage. You just wipe off enemy's face from the avatar, and then it does nothing else.
Okay.
Wait, enemy's face?
Yeah.
No, Telstra's.
Sorry, Telstra's face.
They're the same person, alright? They're both no frog. They're both no frog people. They're the same person.
That kind of do a bigger reveal than the spoiler.
They're just similar. They're not the same person.
Draw your Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Place on the defense.
Position.
No.
I don't want to break conscience pretty
Scandal defense. They make really good.
Alright, Moonbeam still farming damage.
Me when I farm damage.
Right.
Oh wait, I can. If I paralyze one of these, how much does that do?
Find out.
Myself for the first
I'll ice knife the other one
My
over there.
boss
Is that one's blade?
I was sick.
It's black.
Oh, I thought it's blade.
I
thought
Black
it was
makes
a blade
person?
Still a blade, and I was
Yeah,
like, I don't know
it's
which color blade is, but.
That's what I thought too, exactly.
Are you a blade person?
Yeah.
Well, I'll do pillar black then. Yeah.
Well, he thinks that's that. Oh! That's a 17 minus 2, that's
Got
15.
like cat COVID.
Which I failed.
Oh, shit.
L plus
L plus radio.
Roll damage.
I don't know anybody.
Shoot, I'm gonna.
had COVID.
I forgot what the first one was, but for area of effect.
It's a D8, the first roll.
Oh, yeah, okay. So 11.
13. That was 5, 5, 3. Right?
No, it was 3, 5, 3.
Oh, I must have misread the 3 as a
Right? Yeah.
Sorry, what?
11.
I'm losing it.
11.
E.
I've had a long-
We're not doing, I guess we're not doing second encounter.
You winning.
If you want to,
What?
This was
this
the second
is the
encounter.
If you want to
I thought we losing too.
If you want
I
to
thought you said we
pause
were
after
skipping
this
encounters, so
boss
there's 2 more.
Yeah, we skipped the battle with Demi.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
said
if
we're
you wanna
skipping one, so we
pause
have 2
after this
more.
boss
No, I said we had 2 more, so we're skipping one.
Skipping one.
We losing too.
Gabe, if you want to pause after this boss fight, we can do cutscene next session.
That might be in like a month.
A month? Aren't y'all going for
Sweet.
1 week?
I'm gone Monday through Saturday. He's gone that Friday till later.
So like 2 weeks. Not a month, right?
So we're just missing 1
It's
week.
gonna be a while.
That's all I know.
Well, I guess it will be like 4th of
Still,
July.
I'd rather wait for the cutscene for
I will not
when
be
you're
here
more
for the
awake.
4th.
I'm gonna be gone.
Okay.
I'm gonna be gone the 1st
Entirely
and
up to you.
4th,
That's fine by me.
which is the weekend.
Don't want to make it shit.
Don't want it to be rushed.
Alright. Anything else to do?
Well, I'm gonna leave Moonlight there. I already cast Shillelagh. I'm gonna healing word myself.
Cast really good.
No. I'm gonna cast.
But you have already cast Shillelagh.
It's like when you save a document and you do it several times just to make sure you saved it right.
I respect that.
Did I cast Shillelagh? I think I did.
Did I?
Better say it just to be
Just to be safe.
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
She said.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna heal myself.
Alright,
That was just Nimbus' turn. Pellegrin
Dex
is
save.
going to
Or with save, sorry.
make his save and fail.
Today is going to take moonlight damage.
Yes, quite a bit. Roll.
Nimbus.
Roll damage for
Oh, yeah.
talking.
Me when I farm damage.
Great spell.
8.
Alright.
I'm not rolling great.
He's pretty close to
Averaging sub 10.
Still doing damage consistently every single turn, casually in the background.
Alright, it's Peter Blue's turn.
You know what? I don't think you guys are gonna lose. Do you want to finish this? Or you just want to be done.
Entirely up to you. I don't know if you have more cutscenes. Do you want to play with
I mean, are
I
we
think
like,
we'll just like at the
are we
end and
doing
then we
the
come
defeat
back.
and then we have a cutscene and the world ends?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah, I'm cool
Wait, I
with
don't
that.
know if you have any more stuff that happens with Gehnunnaxx that you want to say. Like
Nothing important. Those are the two major ones.
Okay.
Ripley died. Confirmed.
Do you want to pause and just pick up with the cutscene?
Ripley gnawed on his arm to try to escape.
I'm fine with ending with the cutscene this time if you want to skip past the battle. But
Yeah. Okay. So you guys win because once the golems are. Okay, that was.
Me, I just cast Moonbeam 4 times at
That was
once.
out of commission. The other one's dead. These guys only really cast support spells, and the Avatar just does story stuff. So.
woo!
Yeah.
Let's pause here and
Yeah, we'll pause
pick
here.
up next time with cutscenes.
This is why I don't like doing this on weeknights. I
He
just
needs his sleepy.
get tired.
Give this sleepy boy.
I'm
I'm
gonna
actually
demand a
also tired.
job. I'm gonna talk to bitches. Sheesh! Measure their eyes.
Measure their, oh yeah.
Measure their fucking eyeballs. Measure their fucking eyeballs.
Me
I
and my
got
measure
shit going on,
eyeballs.
man.
I think you have the eye fetish.
That sounds